Appreciate you, man. What's up, Strength Hammer? Thank you for the tier 1. Let's see if I have enough on the Suica for this. I'm doing great, man. How you doing? What grills will come up today? That's a good point. We should do a bingo. Is he gonna look at train games? We should charge the Pasmo, but we can do the card later since we got enough cash on us. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. What's up, everyone? 5 days to go till you arrive. 5 days, man. Free space is train game. I'm doing chill, man. How are you guys doing? Oh, it's a nice area. Nice, beautiful weather. Let's see. It's a trading card shop. Why is it like here? I think this is like someone's house. Huh. Oh, I gotta go back through the station? I thought I had the right one. Oh, good. Gotta make sure we're hydrated today, because so there's like a bullet train on top. It doesn't stop here, but there's a track. It's kind of cool. What's up, everyone? Weather looks perfect. It's a good time. Francisco, welcome back, man. Time to spend my rent money. Let's go. What's up, Retro Ticket?
What's up, him and all?
What's up, man?
Countryside saitama hunt.
What's up, Amy? Thank you for the tier 1, bro. 8 months. Hope the sound isn't double. On stream. I think it's fine. I think it's just through my speaker, but appreciate the tier 1, bro. We'll tighten up this my chest strap. How do we do that? It's the whole thing. And then, hold on, let me do some. Got a hole in the chest pouch. It's been a while. Saitama. It's not a real place. This is all make-believe. Let's go. Appreciate it, man. think I can go down here, but there's like a whole thing here. Thank you for the 500, brother. 20 degrees. For now, it's going to be like 25 later in the day. It's going to be really nice. Nice. I haven't been here in over a year, so this hard off's really big. I'm very excited. It's a movie set, pretty much. That's kind of the idea. There's a Saitama McDonald's. We got that going for us. Let's hope if this place is as good as Surugaya. I did a lot of research last night. There's a lot of places that I want to go on stream or on video. May or may not go to a place just to shoot a video tomorrow morning instead of a stream, but I don't know. Kind of like the idea of streaming it as well. It worked out well with the Shizuoka thing. The video is doing really well. Appreciate you guys giving all the support. So what, I just go straight now? Alright, we can do this now. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh, it's all windy. I like when it's windy. Especially when it's like with this weather. New clip contest every month. You're right. That's a good point. Clip contest has been won. So every clip that's being made from the first till the last of the month is gonna automatically join a new giveaway. I already made it. I'll send it out tomorrow or Monday, but we're gonna also do a whole new there's also one ongoing for the YouTube video, in case you missed the one. These are some famous post JP stairs. He's known around these parts. Teachers in Japan, the movie. Oh, it's so nice out. I'm gonna get sunburned for sure. This little umbrella hat. Happy hour. Last time we were here, it was with Alex. We took a whole ass bus. Completely unexplored area. What a beautiful little street. What's up, Peanut? Is there something that you want to find today? There never is. Appreciate you, Dragon. 8 months, baby. There pretty much never is something that I want to specifically find. I just go with the flow. I'll know it when I see it. That way, you'll never be disappointed. This is an old school karaoke place. "24 hours. Okay, Saitama. Well, what else are you gonna do, you know? You live here. Da-da-da-da. God, they just freshly leveled plot of land, huh? This could be yours, the Saitama dream. Actually, it wouldn't be too terrible of a place. Especially if you own it, I guess. Get yourself a brand new plastic build-a-home. What's up, Blacko? We're chilling. That land is asking for a Wendy's, right? She's begging for a new McDonald's. I know there was one on the station, but... Or just another 7-Eleven. See what this hard off has to offer. I could also use another coffee. I forgot to get one at the 7-Eleven. I don't know why I didn't. I didn't really have... I was late this morning. I had to rush. Oh, appreciate you, whoever just direct PayPal donoed me. I don't know if you want to stay anonymous or not, but appreciate it, man. The bike thing isn't really moving, but that's because people are just straight depositing the PayPal, which is, hey, you know, always welcome. But it doesn't make the thing move. I'll manually move it later, maybe tonight, because we're getting close-ish to the goal. We gotta at the very least start shopping for a bike. I would love to be out here in a place like this on a bike. Stream would start a lot earlier because I would have to bike for like 2 hours before I get here, but hey, might as well just you know, put that in. Aruba's a part of it as well. Get this man a big bike. We got him, man. It's been too long. The bike streams are voice cracked, directly impacted by not having a bike my size. Some guy left a really helpful comment on the VOD where we actually find that bike. Crown athlete, huh? The general idea is that we find one after the Dono goal is completed. But it's gonna be hard because, like, a guy my size in Japan, I might as well cross here, I think. Yeah. Then we can hit the 7-Eleven and get ourselves a nice little cappuccino, a little cafe latte, a little beaneroonie. Do they have the Dutch size gigantic bikes in Japan? That's kind of the issue, right? That's kind of the issue. Because no, they don't. Your average Japanese bike goes from small, medium, and large. And a Japanese large, which is what I have, I think I even found an extra large. It's like a European medium. So I'm gonna be hunched over unless I want like my knees to hit the steering wheel. It's the whole thing. Generally not a fun experience. So like the bike that we found, that's why we got the Dono Go, because it's a second-hand bike. It's overpriced, someone said that, which is true, but it's a second-hand bike and the frame works for what I gotta need it for. And it's literally the first one I've ever found in my 6 years of living here. 7 at this point. Huge, what's up, Wigglesworth? Huge portion restaurants are a thing, that's true. That's true. It's worth paying a little extra, yeah, but then also like I would want a good one. You know what I mean? Where was that 7-Eleven, or did I just imagine it? Oh no, there it is. But it's a good point, right? Because then there's also like frames and stuff. You can get better bikes, but in Japan, like, what are you gonna do? I literally have a handful of places where I can actually find a bike, and even then it's kind of a gamble. Are there decent thrift stores in Gunma? Gunma is absolutely loaded, dude. Next week I'm probably gonna rent a car. I may or may not stream it, depending on if I have guests. We're still on a tentative yes or no. So that also depends if it's gonna be a video or a stream. But there's still like a lot of thrift stores in Gunma that I haven't even been to, man. Gunma is insane. It's really good. Hey, what's up, Eric? Eric, I was gonna message you, man. We found a Dreamcast. Shout out to Eric, by the way. He donated. Well, first of all, he bought me a Densha to Go Atomic Purple controller in the box. Then he met me on stream. I met this guy at Tokyo Game Show, and he gave me a GDM for the Dreamcast. Now we found the Dreamcast. Ironically, I paid a bit too much for it. I paid like 3,000 yen for it. That's still fine. But like the day after, I found one in the box for like 2,000 yen. It was a nice white box. I wanted the box, but it doesn't matter because I'm gonna shell swap it anyway. It's a nice case. It's a good quality. I gotta ask you what specific, because it doesn't say. Like, I don't know what it is. So I can find a tutorial for it to maybe attempt it. Whoa, they got Safari hat, Mr. Beast. I'm gonna get one. They got the Mr. Beast Safari. Mine doesn't have a strap. I'm gonna buy this. This is a convenience store Safari hat. And I forgot mine. And I didn't know the 7-Eleven had this. This is from Teflon, alright, so 50 Cent has this on his chest. And it's okay. And like, I have a nice one, but this one has the stringaroonie, so I can Mr. Beast. Oh, it's nice. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the black one, because I always wear black. Shout out to whoever donates 2,000 yen, because that's what it costs. It's free to wash, but it ain't free to make. Ohayou gozaimasu. I would like this hat, please. To cafe latte onegai shimasu. Large size de hot. あ、お願いします。今使いたい。I'm keeping the hat receipt. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Ooh, they got Pokemon cards. Oh, いくつまで？
今制限ないです。何枚でも
何枚でも
大丈夫です。はい、
大丈夫ですか？
はい、大丈夫。
I can buy as many as I want. I'm gonna buy one of each. はい。お願いします。
541円になります。
お支払い方法をお選びください。
What an expensive 7-Eleven
現金を
is.
入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ありがとうございます。
ございました。
All right, boys. Okay, let's put the hat and the cards. Let's make our coffee, huh? Well, we gotta get the latte. Now, what are these? What is this? Battle partners, battle partners. Okay. And this one, we already have a couple of these, and this one as well. I'll buy a couple more of these because I want to keep some of them sealed. Hey, you know, hey, one month is May clip contest. Shout out to the clip contest. Go to my YouTube channel, comment on the channels, on every video. Fuck it. You know what? If you're watching this on YouTube, comment on the YouTube VOD. If you're watching this VOD, because you know it's not live, to make up for it, comment on the VOD. Giveaway there too. Oh, the hat fits. I look like Mr. Yeast. Someone called me Mr. Yeast. I didn't like that one. It was my mod too. It was very offensive. Wait, I gotta fix this. Hold on, chat. I'll read your beautiful chats in a little bit. I love not streaming on YouTube so much. I know you guys like it, but like it's so, everything just works on Twitch, like the chat. You know what I mean? We might even be able to put the chat on the screen. Well, I don't like doing that, but we can. Okay. I got the little strapperoonie. Keep it locked in. What do you guys think, chat? I got a big ass head. My coffee's ready too. We're not gonna get sunburned today. So yeah, this VOD I guess will also have a VIG giveaway. We can do every VOD. Just encourage more people to watch the VODs on YouTube as well. But not the ones that are out now, because I got like a whole bunch of older VODs. I uploaded almost like, I don't know, I must have uploaded at least like 50 VODs, more. I reached the limit to how much you can upload in a day. My entire library is going on YouTube, but it's gonna be a while before they're gonna go up. Senor Beast, I like the hat. Sun protector +5. It looks lovely, I agree. Did you guys clip my hat? Because that might be the clip. Every clip enters the giveaway. Every comment on my VOD now, which is the new thing I just made up, is going to enter a giveaway. And every comment on every YouTube video that I upload is that you guys got to start interacting more, baby. Hattie McHatterson as your new channel name. We're on to something. My voice is echoing within the vicinity of the hat. You guys hear that? It sounds different. It sounds, am I really this loud? It just kind of like goes out into the air. Look at this beautiful little temple Aruni. Let's go look at it. It's connected to a cemetery, but it's a beautiful day and I just got a new hat. So, you know. Good quality hat. It's alright. Their country stops everything on customs. It's not gonna stop me from sending it. I've never seen this kind of rope in a temple. It's kind of a funeral home, so you know, we're not gonna go too deep into it. What is this little table? It's kind of cool. Crossroad. Why does it say it in English? I don't know if I'm allowed to like go in it, so I'm gonna look at it from a distance. This is actually a well, you can guess the location now because of the hat. Oh, sorry, because of the name. This is kind of cool because it has a whole thing in English. The origins of Baisaigyaguru and Baishaigyaru Hall of Komoji, head priest. Is also known as Medicine Buddha and was first enshrined in Komoji about 1,350 years ago. In either 681 CE or 670 CE, depending on the source. All right, so we're guessing. Okay, this is cool. The rope is a blessed protection thing. Yeah, but I've never seen like that one with the little balls on it. And this, I guess, is the shrine connected to the temple. It's kind of cool. I like the hat, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I like the hat. Especially if we're gonna go biking, this hat will be crucial. I'm gonna see if I can make one for 4amlaundry.com. The hat is spiffy. Appreciate it, man. Nice. And I guess these are like old graves. I would like to live next to a shrine like this and then plant things. This is nice. All right, cool. Little pit stop. The heart off is like 5 minutes away anyway. Look at the big Buddha statue with Fuji in the background. You mean I can't? This is a parking lot, so I guess you can just pull up. It's also a cemetery, but yeah, this is a parking lot that's like, they open it sometimes when it's like busy or there's a funeral. Cute little shrine of Rooney. It's nice, isn't it? This looks cool. Look at this big statue. I guess this is a little walk-a-rooney. This looks like, you guys ever played Yakuza? There's like a funeral. It's all, I think that funeral is in Saitama, like it says it. It's like a place exactly like this. A bigger hall though. Look at that. Look at the blue grave. These are some fancy graves, man. Someone really, they got a little chair, a little picnic table to Rooney for the family. Whoever is buried here is like, I don't know, man. They got their dog buried with them. This is fancy, man. Look at that. You got a little dog. This is insane. They got the family crest on it. There's no way this just might be like it, this is one grave. This isn't like a part of the shrine. This is one grave. Like all of these things are parts of a family, and this whole thing is one grave. I thought it was just a statue for the graveyard, but this is just one grave. You can't take it with you when you die, boys. You're gonna end up spending your money on ridiculous shit like that. Buy games. That's all I'm saying. You can't take it with you. Buy games and play them. Just don't buy like Netflix subscription and stuff, because you don't actually own those things. They can just take it away. Which is very unfortunate. Gotta get all the fancy container hats. Maybe too late tomorrow. That's what I'm saying, man. You know? I don't want to go through life regretting my convenience store hat. Too bad we can't like put a sticker on it. It don't work that way, you know? Bury me with my trading card game, get wrecked, kids. Just throw me in the trash, man. I don't know, maybe do bury me with my games. That way resellers can't get it. The 4am collection, curated. That'd be something, right? Now in my web store. Follow me on Etsy.
Hi, Pim.
Hi. What's up, Honorable MH? It's been so long. Welcome back. 4am museum with the 4am collection. Now, I don't know about, I would donate it to a museum, but my stuff is just garbage, man. Like, all my games, like, nobody cares about that stuff except for me. Like, you know how many, like, Mahjong games I have that are not fun? I just bought it because there was, like, a girl on the cover. I had a problem. Hotomoto is like one of the best bentos, by the way. Good tip. You can just never eat it. It's not a restaurant. It's takeout only. But just putting this out. Oh, look at me. I really do have a hat. Oh, the hat doesn't look bad, man. Look at that. It's a bit tight, but I guess it'll, you know? I guess it'll... Yeah. But these are some of the best bentos, man. They're freshly made. They're like 500 yen a pop. And they're good. Better than Denny's? Of course. And the reason to have kids is to pass on your crap. True, but that's never happening. So, like, dogs don't like video games. So, you know. Bro, the other day I was thinking about dying. Like, it was just like one of those random, like, 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning. I woke up and I was like, bro, I'm really gonna die. And I was like scared. Like, no joke. It's so irrational. Well, I guess it's kind of rational. I was like, oh, you can't really stop it. It'll come eventually. It's coming for us all. It's so scary. And then I was like, but like, there's still so many dating sims I gotta spay. And then you can see them, you know, you can see their butt. And then, you know. So I calmed down by the thought of anime size. But it was very scary for a moment. A little existential crisis there. Some chinazepam. I'm drug free, baby. You live again? Yes, every day. It's nice. I just be waking up sometimes like, oh man, we all die. There's a whole bunch of people gonna die before me. It's gonna be so sad. Oh. And then I like distract myself with just, you know, fucking nostalgic crap to keep me from my current existence. Where are we posting clips? Wherever you want, brother. You can share clips, send them, you know, to your family group chat. But mostly we have a clip channel on the Discord. But it doesn't matter where you post it, because the clips, they will be they'll never go away. Unless, you know, I commit a crime.
The 3 amigos back on the leaderboard.
What's up, brother? Oh, shit. Melissa with the 501 just to be number 1. Hello, Melissa. Melissa, we have a gardening channel on the Discord. I don't want to say you should be in there. We got a gardening channel in there. It's the best gardening channel of all the gardening channels. I went over there the other day. They were like, oh, you got such a good gardening channel. It's the best gardening channel. Can we port the clips to Useda's Discord? You can. You're very much encouraged to do that. But he's got some bitch ass mods that are probably gonna delete you. But, you know, feel free to fight them. Like IRL, if you find them, just, you know, assault them In Minecraft, of course. I would never encourage violence. Utah's mods. He's got some shit mods, man. Holy shit. That's like not even a joke. Like, he's got some really crappy people in his community. But that's okay, because we love Utah. And Utah
Hype
himself
train,
is a really
let's go.
nice guy. Oh, we got a hype train. Let's go, baby. Good morning, everyone. We're back and we're yapping. I also really like hanging out with Utah. I miss that guy. I really wanted to climb Takao last week with him, but that ended up not happening. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Ah, Shimamura. We could have looked for a hat in Shimamura, but this impulse purchase hat, I'm feeling it. It's a bit tight on the dome, though. But that's just because I got a big dome. No more plant hunting? No, we're definitely going to be plant hunting a bit more. But we'll, you know. I can't, the only reason I bought so many plants, because like the first one was a sakura, which I've been looking for like 2 years. I tried like getting them from the sakura, theoretically in Minecraft, and like grafting them at home, but that didn't work because it was always like, by the time they're done flowering, it's like summer. And then the heat gets too much for a seedling, right? So, or a sapling is what you call a tree. So then for a couple years I've been looking, and then I finally found like a nice version of a sakura tree. And it was like 800 yen, so I couldn't, no, it was like 1,000 yen. And I was like, that's affordable, so I bought it. And then we found a momiji, which is another one that I was looking for. It turned out to be a momiji that like a Japanese maple that turns color every season. So we ended up buying that because it was 700 yen both. And then the other day I went to Takao, like, which is literally a mountain, and I thought it would be really cool to bring a tree from the mountain into my home. So I thought that was a really good idea. I couldn't not do it. Other than that, we have to be really careful because things like trees, I actually got like, because I had 3 big pots, right? And then I actually bought like a nice little elevation iruni. So there's drainage on the pot is really good. But you got to be careful with trees because they're like forever. And you got to keep them outside, and my balcony is only so big. Hey, what's happening, man? Safe week. I hope you too, man. We have momiji here in Canada. Yeah. This was a special momiji that, like, it's already green. It turns green in the summer. And then in the fall, it's gonna turn red again. Well, that worked. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1s, bro. The sounds are working. We can be a bit more gracious with the music and noise gate and stuff. Because at the end of the day, I can now, if we're not live on YouTube, I can just edit the VOD. It works so much better. I'm very sorry for the YouTube guys that are watching this that would have wanted to watch this live, but this just works better. And I don't know, just make a Twitch account, man. Thank you so much, brother. 74%, I'll take it. But yeah, everyone join the Discord. It's in the chat right now. Is it? And post a picture of your plants. Post your garden if you're into, you know, if you're in a country where it's legal. Post your wacky tobacco. There's a little flea market over there, but it seems to be just clothing. We're gonna check it out after the hard off though. But please post it. I would love to see your stuff. And then post your other stuff on the Discord as well. You can buy the gun cards. Yeah, so like it's a lot. Because remember, I have to add timestamps. A lot of them already had timestamps because they were streamed on YouTube, and I used to do that. But for a lot of them, I have to add timestamps, and I have to make thumbnails for most of them. And we're talking about 50, 60 VODs. Like the entirety of 2024 will eventually. I got some crash outs that I don't want to leave in, so I got to cut those out. And some music, and like it's a lot of work. But essentially, all the 2024 VODs will be live on the VOD channel. So look out for that. Why is stupid Conan here? What is stupid? But yeah, someone brought their crate of ancient stuff. 2,000 yen. It's already priced, so I'm allowed to touch it. What is in here? I want to know. Please open it. Oh, it's just a crate. It's empty. Oh, it smells like old thing. It's like the Mummy. I'm cursed for like 8 generations now. Wow, they've got like HDMI cables. This is HDMI mini. These are good HDMI cables. This is the one that I use for the camera. This is the one hard off that I actually found an HDMI cable worthy. Because I need like micro, right, for the action cam. That's insane. What if there was a body in it? It wouldn't be in a hard off. Wow, bargain bin. I found a Zelda here that was like a really good price. Also, they had a Super Famicom TV. Wow, more game bargain bin. It's all garbage, but it's here. Pro Yakyu Chimo Tsukuru. Whoa! This is from the Tsukuro series. Okay, this is actually really cool. This is a Pro Yakyugi Chimo Otsukuro. So like I want to make a baseball team. We have Gakko Tsukuro and we have the Kombini. It's not from the same people. But the Let's Make series, the Tsukuro, is like similar to the Kombini. So this is essentially a baseball management game. Like let's make a baseball team. And a Kenshin soundtrack. This is from Fujiterebi anime. This is Innocence. This is cool, man. This is from the movie, I think. So cool. I might be a contender on this. I might be a player on this. I do like these version of soundtracks. What a banger. Just, you know, straight off. Yeah. No, I got enough cables to not need that one. Oh, they still have the Super Famicom TV working, but it was like $1,000, so we're not gonna. Whoa, manuals. And box only. New Super Mario. I have like, these are not really games that would need it. Whoa, Gran Turismo for the PSP manual. That would have been nice if I needed it. Wow, Doom on the Super Famicom manual. Oh, this is Doom on the 32X. I thought it was a Super Famicom. I would have bought it for the Super Famicom because that would make buying Doom significantly cheaper. Look at that, Mickey's Magical Adventure. Bro, we found this, the rarer second one, cheaper, the other day. This is nice. Man, what a banger of a hard off. I'm so happy about this hat because my face is already a little bit sunburny. I need a garbage can. This is another Mickey's Magical Adventure. That's a banger game, by the way. Highly recommend it. Super Mario World for 3,000 yen. It's not cheap, but nothing is these days. Oh, I'm giving one of these away in the giveaway. Whoever comments on YouTube will get it. Oh, Shin-Chan on the Super Famicom for 500 yen. It's not a great game. There's a bit too much puzzle if you don't speak Japanese, but... Wow. Is this N64? Because I would. No, this is a Ubisoft PC game. I was gonna say, like, is that an N64 I don't have yet? Because I would instantly buy that for 2,000 yen. $60.50 for Mario 64. Oh, Kirby for $27.50. Does it have everything? This has a tear. Because I still really want this Kirby for the Famicom. It's a banger game, man. The soundtrack is like a classic. Oh, they've got Mother 3. 8,000 yen, Mother 1 and 2. And then the original Mother for like whatever. Starfy. Nice, man. This is great. Oh, Chibi Maruko-chan. It's like an old anime. Mario and Wario. Street Fighter Turbo. Mario 64. Well, Starbucks for like 1,000 yen. Shitty box, but it doesn't have the Rumble Pack one, but still. Oh, it's. What are we dealing in? Man. 13K for these. $2,000 for a cart only. Mario's pretty alright. How are we doing on the Zelda? Nice, man. Pretty happy I came all the way out here. Oh, Mr. Driller. Might actually get that for 3K. Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll release a video on this one like in a couple days because this one came out. I've never seen this. N64 Mario Caddy, super cool, man. This section is definitely a bit overpriced. This is not like 4,000 yen anywhere else, but still. Banger location, man. Kirby jump scare. If you say Kirby 3 times, he appears for right. Get the damn TV. It's like 80,000 yen and I can't carry this. I think like it's also not working, it says. I forgot that it's not working. So we're gonna skip that one today. 80,000 yen is insane. That's like car money. Cooking Mama 4. Wow, I might buy this for $27.50. Hell yeah, man. This is the train sim, and it uses like actual video of the area. Yeah, no, I'm definitely getting this for $27.50. Banger train sim. I think who had their bingo card that we're gonna pick up a train sim today? It also, you know, it works as a cup holder. It's a very expensive coaster. Yuta would buy it. Maybe. This Final Fantasy IV for the DS looks great. Is it the 3D remake? I have 3,000 yen. Holy crap. Metroid Prime Hunters. What is this? Every cool DS game in one store. They got Starfy. Wow, then should it go on the DS? Alright, do we want to pay 5,000 yen for another train simulator? Because, yes, I do, first of all. Second of all, that's a lot. But that is what this goes for. And there's a Starfy. Oh man. Okay, we got something to think about. I'm gonna put this one here. Cause like I can't do both. Cause I'm broke. And we need to buy a bike too. When you pay 80,000 yen for a Super Famicom TV, you gotta chill, man. You gotta relax. Bravely Default. This for the sequel. Is that really a 3,000 yen game? Some of it is up there, yo. Ooh. A 6,000 yen red N64. Junky McJunkerson, but you know, not terrible. What a great looking junk section. We want you to. This song lives in your house. Yeah. A little Dreamcast Tsurikon in there. Nice junk corner. Hey, is that one AKB48? You guys want to see what's inside of this? This is 800 yen. It's just pictures of them. You know, it's like a. I can't believe the game's actually in here. This is so like nobody cares that it's not even junk. Like, and like this is like unused. Like, look at that. It's got like all the special DVD. It's got a whole book. I think it has like an art thing in it. Alright, maybe we need to get this. Maybe we need to. Who is this? We need to. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like, I'm starting to come around on this game. See, maybe the gameplay is like really good, and then we actually need this game in our lives. Cause I don't know, man. Like maybe, you know, maybe this game is as like a banger game, and then I've been wrong, you know, all this time. You know, maybe I was unfamiliar with you know, maybe, you know, let's put this back where we found it. There's a Neo Geo CD pad. My coffee. Oh, what a loaded junk section. Stop buying for the thighs? I will never. See how much I love thighs? I married a pair of them. Stop. Oh. People Saru Academia. What is this? Ape Escape? Buy it in case of another existential crisis. It does help. It helps. It helps. Speaking of my actual wife, she might be watching. Really trying to choose the idle game. It's not a good game though. It's like really crappy. Wow, there's so much crap. I remember why I came here now. They've got the entirety of Friends. But this is the Dudu English. Oh no, this is the Japanese version. Because I was going to say. New music, the best collection. An Aerospace, Instance, Mattress, Billy Bootcamp on VHS. Prison Break. Here's a final right there. Saturday Night Fever, baby. With the Japanese. I used to have this. Look at John Travolta chilling. Disco didn't die. Just went to Japan for a while. Get the Famicom disk system in the box. I have like one of those. And it was like 1,000 yen, 2,000 yen. So I don't need another one. Man, I'm really debating that. Is this just picnic stuff? Price down. Oh, they've got the Luffy cup. I would have gotten this if it wasn't like an actual sippy cup. You can change the hat to other one-piece hats. I'm at the Water 7 arc right now, by the way, which is a great arc. Does your wife love the dog more than you or the same? Nah, we both love the dog more. That's like the premise of the relationship. We're very clear on that. We would both sacrifice each other for the dog. It's a very easy decision. Ooh, GameCube caddies. 3K DMGs, not bad. 3,000 yen junk DMGs. A Game Boy Pocket for 3K and a 5K for Game Boy Colors. And then a boxed one for 7K. It's not bad. Like, it's not pre-pandemic price, but I feel like the nice one for 6K is whatever, but I feel like 3K for a broken DMG these days is fair. I mean, it's not, but you know. Some junk Wonder Swans. Then should I go Pro controller? Some PSPs. Junky McJunk or something. Some bikes actually. Not that I noticed, but I see they're all like really small. Everyday hard off. I can bike home from here, so I would totally buy a bike. And then, you know, work that out. It's a little Game Gear for 4K. I buy so many G&G for art projects. I try not to, because like they're like, I have like a couple, and I want, this might sound really lame, but I want other people to also enjoy cheap available DMGs because they're so fun to work on. I just swap shells on mine every once in a while. 1300 Freerin. I don't think you're gonna find those without the box though, because like they're like fairly new, right? A one-piece dinner plate set. My wife would never. Does your wife ever watch these and say you should have gotten that? No, it's the polar opposite. She hates crap. She likes minimalist, you know, like the millennial white husband. No, I'm joking. The white house aesthetic. She's very much into that. I feel like not streaming on YouTube kind of takes off the filter a little bit. I'm just be saying shit. Whoa, a Pikachu slot machine, like from the original generation in the box. You can, because they have it in the game, right? And oh my god, it's 4,000 yen. And what is this guy's name again? A Cuckoo. This is an off-house part. And another Final Fantasy Lighter Rooney. And it's got like, wow, this is like a Final Fantasy desk lamp. And wow, this is so cool. They've got so much good stuff. Moogle. Yeah, my wife doesn't like crap. But we stuff it all into a little room and, you know, that's mine. These are some nice Takaratomi stuff, man. We got the little Donkey Kong or Rooney. I already have way too much stuff for the giveaway. So we're not going to go too crazy. But this is the kind of stuff you can expect in the giveaway if you clip or comment on this VOD. Let's go back to the games, huh? Oh, this is a different section of the games. Wow, they got Racing 112. Oh, this is their fancy Super Famicom stuff. Rockman Dash. Oh, they've got easy type Final Fantasy 4 for 7,000 yen. I feel like that's fair. 007 in the box, which we have. Knight Riders. Rockman Dash, which is always, you know, Sun Faded Gradius. Can you guys see? Let me get in here, give you guys a good look. A Zelda for 5K, but it doesn't have the things. Breath of Fire. This is where all the nice stuff is, right? Tetris 4D, sealed for the Dreamcast for 3,000 yen. That's nice. I also just want Tetris 4D. Let's go back to the cheapo games. Holy crap. Ooh, Ridge Racer 2. And fish eyes? Bro, I'm definitely getting fish eyes. How much is initial D? 2750. That's kind of crazy. Man, they've got a lot of stuff that I need. All right. I think we're a little too late. Alright. There's nothing left. It's all gone. Alright, SimCity 2000. Oh, if you're into baseball games. Oh, alright. Should have made a maybe pal earlier then. Let's see if there's any N64 games we still need. Except for that Castlevania. Whoa, $38.50 for Area 88. Do I want to spend that much for a scuffy one? So 3 DMGs? Yeah, that's how. Mario RPG. What do we do now? There's like a whole bunch of stuff that we want. Pokemon Diamond for $16.50, like especially this one. I want to double check if that Densha de Go DS goes for Americari. What is it called? Then should it go on the DS, huh? It goes about for 5,000 yen. I mean, that is exactly what it goes for online. Some lucky guy got it for like 700 yen. That's crazy. I was sold within 8 minutes, so that makes sense. Between 3,000 to 5,000. Don't know if I'm gonna find this cheaper in a hard off like that. Save your money and buy a wooden crate. Or turn up details. No, it's on. You guys can say what you want. Also, do I want fish eyes portable? There's a lot of really good stuff here. I gotta give it that. I might just only do this DS game at the end of the day, because these ones I never find them. Not for this price. The Densha de Go seems to be what it goes for in the fish eyes as well. Asumi 7K. Someone said we should look more PSP games. What about that girl game in the junk section? You're right. We should absolutely get that. Nah, not too much in the PSP section. I was looking for Patapon. It's like the one that we would still really want. Colin McRae. Maybe there is some good stuff. We got the girl game. It's the AKB47 PSP game. Like everyone has that game. Let's see if there's any on the GameCube. Did he have all the SNES games? Yes, he bought the entirety of that crate of SNES games. Yeah. I'm gonna leave in a bit before I say something. I'm not really feeling this place anymore. Kinda lost my appetite. Unfortunately. Let's look at the junk section and then I'm out of here. Keep asking for those locations, though. You guys are really helping. See if they got any VHSs or laser discs at the very least. This says Volcano. This looks like a laser disc, but it says record. Yeah. But like, there's so much vinyl in between the laser discs. Yeah. I'm out. I'm buying my train game and I'm out. A ton of movie OCs? No, those are laser discs, man. Those are like the entirety of the movie on a disc. Oh, at least we can look for some more games now that the aisle is empty. But yeah, there's nothing left. Literally. Maybe some Kid Station. Yeah, there's Shutoku Battle. I already have this one. Surprised that's still there. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, you know. What are you gonna do? Lunar 2. It's a bit much for 4K, but would have been a player on it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rush to the nearby book off. See if we can, you know, find something there, and then I'm just straight up going to a different area because there's no point, I think. There is a Switch version of that game. I like that. I'm just finding the one. Oh, they actually bought the crates. Oh, that's kind of cool. I was in such a good mood too, man. You missed out on that amazing crate deal. Those were actually like, one of them was 500 yen, the other one was like 1,000 yen, 2,000 yen. An apple pie watch. Like literally, it's a picture of an apple pie. It's the heat right there. Wait, where's my... Oh, here it is. Take a picture for the homies. Hi, onegaishimasu. Apri mo arimasu. ありがとうございます。はい、間違いないです。5000円でお願いします。 Arigatou gozaimasu. Tem garnish, That was my mom. She caught him slipping. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, you know? What are you gonna do? I got a nice little train game. Let's focus on that. And if I remember correctly, there was a book off around the corner which we could go to. Nah, you know, you say things like, I don't want to buy all of the cheap DMGs, but just take someone else to do it, and now this entire place is, yeah. What are you gonna do? This one is green. Ah, is it still green? It is. Thank you, Mercedes. At least you guys understand what I mean. It just takes one. You know what I mean? At the very least, I've proven my point between not everyone has the best intentions. It is what it is. It is what it is. Lord forbid I have a hobby. What's up, fighting? Good pick'em? I agree. Solid train game. I agree. It's pretty good. I gotta throw this away. Yeah, no, these are usually like 5,000 yen. This one might be like the same online. 2,700 isn't like, you know, 2,750. It's not like the best deal, but I really love these. They completely focus on, you know how much I love the countryside. They actually use full motion video while you're in the train, because, like, you know, essentially they can just speed that up and slow it down. I would have been angry and said some dumb shit. Why do you think I left the store early? This is not what the stream is about. This is not what we do on the stream. Everything you buy is stacked all over your apartment. Let us cope and say she's buying it for kids. Yeah. It was a couple, by the way. It wasn't just a lady. But that entire fucking shelf, just, it's no point. There were some bangers in there too, but, you know, what does it matter when you buy the whole thing? I bet she's a Jeff man. We like Jeff. Jeff is our nationally, like, that's our soccer team now. Like, Chiba, Jeff. That's our team right now. I was in a good mood, Chad. Put me back in a good mood. Oh, what are we gonna do? You know, I got a hat. I got a hat. I got my train game. I said she isn't a Jeff fan? Yeah. Actual crime. You know? The day is young. On to the next adventure. Yes, sir, Tenzo. Pokemon cards. I got some Pokemon cards, you know. Surprised those were still at the convenience store. It's 22 degrees, it says in that, whatever that is. 22 degrees, man. Throw him money, it will cheer him up. I didn't want to say it, but it does boil down to that sometimes. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. There's nothing you can do about it. And, you know, it's not really my place to be the fucking reseller police. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna enjoy my day.
Just
funny.
finished packing me and my wife's recent
There you go.
3Ds purchases, so hoping to share the good mood with
Instant
some
mood
bits.
fixer. I saw it on the Discord, which the rest of you should be on the Discord, by the way. Strength Hammer, that was really cool. I loved the Taylor Swift World Tour Nintendo DS theme. I have to wipe the tears with Prime subs. You guys should Prime sub, because it helps. And you get to not watch ads, which is a really fun thing. You just bought a GBA, gonna mod it using your vid? Damn! I'm not good at that. It's the reason I don't really make those videos anymore. I'm not... There's so many people that are better at that than me.
Stay safe, buddy. Got
Appreciate
to go.
you. All right,
Talk
Eric.
to you soon.
I completely missed your message saying what kind of... oh, fuck! Oh. 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 I saw stars for a little bit there. I literally just... Whoa, I blacked out for a little bit. That was really... I mean, it makes sense. It's like right here. This big metal bar. Oh, I'm having a great day. All right, give me like a minute, chat. Oh my God. Wow, that was rough. I'm glad I have the hat, because that would have chopped the top of my head off. Hard bar. Okay, now the clips come. Shut up. I'm good. And that was really painful. That was like, it shook my head. Like my brain just kind of like raggedy. Give me a second while I put this train game in my backpack. Oh, arigato. 17. They've got 17 years in this location. That's crazy. How you doing? You gotta view your own version of the Utah? You stop. You guys are laughing at my pain. How you doing? Oh, there's still some DS games left here. Ooh, also Cooking Mama 3 was like 2,000 yen if that art off. I'm not a big Cooking Mama fan, so I'm fine, but... You know, 480 for a Love Plus. I don't know if we have the Love Plus Plus. I think this is the normal one. There's also like a Plus Plus version. Let me double check of the list. Ooh, definitely buying this. SimCity DS2. Oh, it's not. It's all discolored. Ew. Might not be hard to... See, I'm not gonna like noise gate all of it unless it's like super obvious, and then, you know, it doesn't matter because we'll upload it to YouTube anyway. Love Plus, yeah. So I don't have. No, I do have this one. I should start writing the names of this. It's not a rare game, so it's whatever. I'll get it later. Battle for money? What is this? Battle for money. Holy shovelware. Ocarina of Time. What are we doing on Ocarina of Time? 2,000? Yeah, that's nice. Link Between Worlds. Oh, my head. Almost had a crash out. What is this? A USB headset. Alright. Then should I go 2 for like... It's really crappy. Ooh, this is like... I still need this. 1,500. Oh, it's all like messed up though. But this is a great like this. I don't have Pokemon Stadium 1, which didn't come out in the West. Yeah, I like. By the way, Link Between Worlds is called Zelda 2 in Japan because it's a direct sequel to the Super Nintendo game. It's called Kamino something Triforce. The homologation special Sega GT. July? What is July and why am I intrigued? Ooh. They actually have some Dreamcast Heat Sega Rally 2 F1 World. Final Fantasy 8. I mean, that's not really, you know. Boku no Natsuya Sumi for 1,500. This isn't terrible. SL de equal. I wasn't expecting this section. Heat Shot is Prim's new wrestling game. Headshot. It didn't? No. Pokemon Stadium in the West that we knew is Pokemon Stadium 2 in Japan. Look it up. I know I sound like Twitter. Oh, look it up. But it's actually true. Metroid Prime, a GameCube game on the Wii. This is the Wii Play, Wii Asobu, Wii de Asobu, Wii Play edition. We gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. We're in a rush. I'm pretty sure this place is gonna get run down in a bit. So Pokemon Stadium 2 is number 3. I'm not sure because there's a gold and silver and there's a Pokemon Stadium 2. I think like Pokemon Stadium 1 is a Japan exclusive, Pocket Monster Stadium. I just be saying shit, so like take it with a grain of salt, but like. And then Pokemon Stadium 2, which I guess isn't in here. Is it? Is Pokemon Stadium 1. And then there's also a Japanese exclusive gold and silver, which I think is Pokemon Stadium 2 in the West. Again, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but it's something along those lines. It doesn't even, yeah. It's like a very bare bones edition. And then 2 has all the Pokemon. And then gold and silver is, wow, that's really...
Hey, chat.
All right.
Hey, Pin.
Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for the tier 1 and everyone else in the store, you know. Sky Mission. Violet Wings, but not really. No, I really do appreciate the sub. It's on me for keeping it on. Yeah, you're that right, Visitek. I don't disagree with that. That's why I don't say anything. Because I don't know people's story and I'm not going to assume, you know. What if they're buying it for an orphanage? Listen, it is what it is. Looter on the Saturn. I tend not to judge people. Biohazard 2, please be chill. Chocobo Racing. Did you guys know? Okay. Also, maybe don't know this, but Chocobo Racing is like a banger game if you're into the Final Fantasy series. And in Japan, it's a 200 yen game. I guarantee after today, this is not going to be here, but just so you know. Brave Fencer Musashi, another banger game that I didn't realize was like a crazy game overseas. It's really cheap in Japan. Pokemon Gold for 2,000 yen. It's got a missing manual. Well, this isn't going to be here anymore after today. Yeah. What are you going to do? 270 yen is what it is. You mean the Chocobos Racing? Dude, these fines. This is a great area. It was a great area. I guarantee after today it's not a great area anymore. However, you could get it in the Chocobo collection, which is super rad. Oh, I didn't even know that was in there. Is that really... the case? I actually didn't even know that was in the Chocobo collection. Ninja Gaiden 3, Assassin's Creed, the orange box on the 360. Nice, super nice. Hitman. Fire. Anyway, let's move on. My viewers, I think most of you are on my side with this, and I think most of you understand exactly what position I'm in, and you know, what are you gonna do? No one's breaking any laws. What is Ring of Fate? Oh, also Platina? Ah, Platina after 300. Final Fantasy Ring of Fate. I don't have this. I'm gonna buy this when it's a bit cheaper, but I don't have this. Also Dragon Quest 9, I bought that the other day. They got a lot of good Dragon Quests. No reason for a beautiful day to be ruined. There we go. Chocobo Raisin, Chocobo Stallion, and Dice the Chocobo. I have all of those separately. Chocobo Stallion is a horse betting game, but you bet on Chocobo. What is Cosmic Blue and Cosmic Red? They really just did this after Pokemon did this. All the games. Oh god, fuck. Let's put this in here. I got an idea. If you know, you know. Bokov cookie. Bokov cookie. Oh, Tiny Toon Adventures. For 1800, I'm buying this. It's got no manual, but this is a really good price for Tiny Toon Adventures. Definitely find of the day for now. An 1800 Tiny Toon Adventures. See, now I feel like I gotta buy everything before it's gone, right? I hate that feeling. Let's look at some memory cards. Final Fantasy VII, and then like Eve. This is why I look at memory cards. They got stickers on them, right? From the magazines and stuff. Like Final Fantasy VIII, you know. I've got a ton of memory cards. I try to buy the ones, because in PlayStation 2 games, you can actually put a memory card in there. So one of the things I like to do is find like an appropriate memory card and just put it in that box. Like that's the memory card where I'll keep my save game for that game, right? Game hunting hard mode unlocked, yeah. Upset because I'm not there? Nah, here's what we're gonna do. I had an idea. Because it's gonna go anyway. Fuck it. Whoever comments on my latest YouTube video, this is gonna go into the giveaway. Fuck it. Might as well give it to you guys. It's no manual, by the way. Don't expect it to have a manual. I might have an extra manual to put in there, make it complete, but go to my latest video on YouTube. Free shipping. That's the giveaway on the YouTube video. Doesn't, if you're already double comments don't count. So if you've already commented, don't worry. If I win, can you sell it to the resellers? Yes. You can do whatever you want with it. Super Monkey Ball, the original, for $4.80. No manual. We already have that one. I'm keeping Tiny Toons though. Tiny Toons is not in the giveaway. There's a bunch of Sky missions in the Street Fighter. I still want to beef up some of my Super Famicom collection, which I guess we're doing. But there's nothing too crazy here. Final Fantasy V's. Yeah, 1,000 yen. These are going to be gone after today. 4. Yeah, these are all going to be gone. 1,000 yen a pop. They were 3,000 yen in that hot off, and they were all gone. So those are going to be gone. Mario Golf World Tour. Someone said that Mario Super Slugger. Can anybody check what that name is in Japan? I read on Twitter that Mario Super Slugger, I think on the DS, or it could be a different game, was not available in the West. It was a Japan exclusive, or an America exclusive, sorry. So only Japan and America got Super Slugger, and I'm not sure exactly which one that is in Japan. If anybody could figure that one out. Because I'm trying to like get every Mario sports game this year. I think that's a fun collector goal. I used to buy those for 800 yen. Amen, brother. That's why I don't pick them up, because I already have them all. And the ones I didn't pick up are like 20,000 yen now. Oh, wow. Another Area 88. Ah, this is actually the Fireman, 13,000. Very nice. Emerald, Fire Red. Cyborg 009. That's a Super Famicom game. That's kind of cool. Rockman X for 8,000 yen is honestly a really good price. And it's the one Rockman X that I need. But, like, I don't know. It might be a stupid goal. But I found every single one of them for like 2,000 yen. So, like, you know, maybe we're going to keep that. Pokemon Go Plus. Is this another original Book Off mascot? No. Just got some vinyl. Let's see what else I got in here. Maybe some Pokemon comics. How much is Emerald? 20,000 yen. Everywhere you go, it's going to be... I've never seen in the last, like, year, Emerald for below 20,000 yen. You must be behind? Yeah, you're probably on an iPhone. Twitch app on the iPhone is very laggy lag. Again, we're looking for a free run without the box, but that might be impossible, so I might just like buy one and then throw the box away. We can go full crazy and just find the complete Baikyud Bunny collection and just buy them in the box and just stack them. Like every Baikyud Bunny collection, you know? Doesn't matter what franchise. Just all the bunnies. Baikyud is a series, but you know, go full weeb and then, you know, actually sign the divorce papers. Oh, there is music. Let's see if it gets flagged. This is a good way to check. It doesn't matter on Twitch anyway. It doesn't affect the monetization, so I might just edit it after the fact. And then, because it's going to get re-uploaded on Twitch, on YouTube. Did everybody comment on my latest YouTube video? Be sure to also watch it. That'd be nice. Don't just, you know, fuck up the watch time. But a lot of you have. Really appreciate you guys boosting the shit out of that video. It really does help. Like, the video is like my #1 video uploaded in the past, you know what, like, couple months. Are these just girls? Yeah, these are just picture books, which is fine, you know. Maybe find the Pokemon, this Otana Comico. This is teenage girl comics. 50% off all of these sets. That's nice. Been falling asleep to VODs lately. Good chill content. Appreciate you, man. That actually does help play the bills a lot. This is a baseball comic. I've never seen baseball play it like that. Wow, OG Dragon Ball for 6K, 42 volumes. That's kind of nice. 50% off this Gunner box set. You can just tell by the covers that. Alright. What is this? Is this another JDM? Osaka Mad Family? Car guys in the chat. Did you guys know what this is? It's not by the guy from Initial D. It's by a guy named Akira. Oh, there we go. Maybe the Book of Gods will smile and send me Zelda manga today? Yeah. This might be it. These are game related. Maybe? No? I did not know Negima is actually a comic. Oh god. I just thought it was a PlayStation game. And a Game Boy Advance now. Yeah, no, I didn't know. Maho, whatever, Negima. Should be around here. I don't think we're going to find Zelda just laying around here. That's not going to happen. This is Korokoro, so like Pokemon would be here. I guess they just don't have them. You only watch the anime? What's up, Beans? Negashimasu.
こちらどちらも説明書が入ってないものになるんですが、
はい、問題ないです。大丈夫です。
お買い上げが4312円でございます。
ブックオフアプリがあります。あ、ごめん。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ご提示ありがとうございました。そうしましたらこちらが2点で1232円。
4312円です。大丈夫です。350円です。
はい、ありがとうございます。はい、5520円。4520円。お預かりいたします。38円お返しです。
ありがとうございます。
こちらのこちらから
はい、
お送りお願いします。
ありがとうございました。
2点3000、4000と170円のお返しになります。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。Alright, you heard it here, boys. Comment on the latest YouTube video. And Pokemon Gold will be. I'll put a box protector and stuff to make it all nice. I might flatten the box. It doesn't have a manual. But you know, keep it minty. I might check if I have a manual. Also, hell yeah, Tiny Toon Adventures in the box, man. Wow. Alright, we're done with this area a bit earlier than I thought. Unfortunately. There's some more areas that I wanted to find. So let's just keep moving. There's a treasure factory we can maybe hit up. I don't have a lot of hopes for a treasure factory, but I will win. I'll literally pay for shipping. You don't have to. That's the whole thing. You just give me your address and just hope I don't show up, you know? Or some of you hope I do show up. I don't know. Ladies, you know, 4am laundry female viewers, all 3 of you. I'm not going to do that. That sounded really creepy. But yeah, we're not, you know, just hope that your address is in good hands. I'd want to pay. No, that's fine. Ara bless. He won the clip contest of last month. And there's another clip contest. And there's a giveaway on this YouTube VOD. Should you be watching the YouTube VOD. It's not the next like 5 VODs because I put all my YouTube VODs like as premieres because I want them to have a chat. But yeah, good stuff. All right, I'm in a good mood again. The weather's just too nice to be shitty about things. Thrift market, huh? It's like a big treasure factory. I don't know. Also, you know, Mr. Least. We got the safari hat. We're looking for. We got the little strapperoo. This is a new one. The other one didn't have the strap because I gotta get my goofy on in case, you know. This cable's way too short. Some good lunch. What was the clip? It was literally just Kirby. Where are we today? We're in Saitama. Good games and good weather. Some good lunch. I might skip lunch and do dinner. I've been on a roll with my intermittent fasting and the way that I've been doing. I got my cum gutters again. You know, the V. I don't know why I called it that. I've heard it been called that before. I gotta chill, man. This is gonna be on YouTube. Also, I noticed that not streaming on YouTube, this is generally a thing. Not streaming on YouTube and re-uploading. Oh, does this guy like putting out a fire on the road? Oh, it's a flare, dude. You shouldn't put those out. You saw the guy do that? It's a flare that they use to stop traffic. There's been an accident, but why did he try to step it out, dude? That's like the road guys use that. I guess, brother. I guess this taxi got into an accident or something. Why is he stepping on a flare? No, in Japan they got these flares, right? For when something happens. They daijoubu, daijoubu. 危なくないこれ。違うよ。違うよ。Okay. I'm not gonna, you know. I'm not gonna go on the road, brother. Those are for nighttime? Yeah. But what is it? Now I want to know. I mean,違うよ。危なくないそれ。大丈夫、大丈夫。I'm out though. It's not danger. Danger. It's literally a road flare. Why is he freaking out? Have I looked at Breath of Fire 4 on the PS1? Yes, but I've never found it. I love the Breath of Fire series, even though I've only played one. Oji-san was freaking out. He's like, oh, it's like, it's not dangerous. The road guys throw those out the car. He really wanted to talk about it. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, just another day on 4am laundry stream, Maroon, yeah? We gotta like go over there. I was gonna use my water to put it out, but it's literally a road flare. I've been on way too many situations where I see them literally throw those on the street. That's absolutely fine. Maybe wrong though. Put it in the YouTube comments and enter the giveaway while cussing me out. That's not true. I'm gonna skip those ones. We got vigilante justice going on here. Yeah, the water isn't gonna put those out either, no. If it was like an actual fire, I was ready. If you find one, I need one. What's up, yo, Toxic? Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Yeah, no, Breath of Fire, my friend gave me a Breath of Fire on the Game Boy Advance for my birthday. His name is Yom. He's called Yom Alters. Let me give him a shout out. He paints magic cards for a living on Twitch. He's actually a streamer. Tell him thank you for giving Breath of Fire on the Game Boy Advance to 4am Laundry. He was actually in my house like last month. He's a college friend. He actually made a lot of my emotes on Twitch, in case you didn't know. He's open for commissions. He paints magic cards for a living. And he gave me Breath of Fire on the Game Boy Advanced on one of my birthdays when we were in college. Just a card, and I played it, and I genuinely enjoyed it because if I recall correctly, that Breath of Fire, you can walk, like your party walks behind you like Pokemon, and I was like, that's cool. It's kind of like Earthbound. That dude does good work. Yeah, everyone go follow him and thank him when he's live for giving 4am Laundry Breath of Fire on Game Boy Advance. That's the only one I played. Oatmeal, appreciate the Prime. How did I not know he did it? No, he made most of my early like laundry emotes. Pretty funny, right? He's come up on the stream before. If I ever need like art for like a background or whatever, I'll probably just pay him $100. Yeah, you play as PS1? Yeah, so I've been looking for those, but I don't know if I can find them here in Japan. But hey, everyone go to my last YouTube video. Let's see if some of you already did it. And go leave a comment and enter the giveaway. I'm gonna put some other stuff. It's gonna be a very Pokemon heavy giveaway. I'll probably announce it at the end of the week. Or something. I don't know. As long as I haven't announced it, the giveaway is going there. Yeah, a bunch of you did, yeah. Appreciate it. You watched it this morning? Appreciate you, man. Did I win Breath of Fire? No. You won, I did, you did win a Super Famicom game. Aura Bless. Well, I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'll be sending that one out. I got to figure out how to ship those as cheap as possible. I think just one game in a bubbler is going to be fine. Hell yeah, Titty Mahjong. Nah, I'm keeping those. I'm keeping those. Looks like it's getting hot. Yeah, man, we got a bucket hat, bro. Send him that hat? No. I'm not gonna send him my hat. I just bought the hat. I actually spent like a lot of money this morning. But like all the games are expensive-ish. There's gonna be an unboxing again at the end of the month. I'm just gonna get all of the crap in a big like bucket. It's literally like a hamper. And we're gonna do a big unboxing at the end of the month. And we're going to do that every month. We're going to stream it on Twitch. And then the VOD is going to be exclusive to Patreon because I'm going to record it. It's going to look nice. So if that's something that you're into, you can look at the previous ones on Patreon right now. Also, this is the back of the store. How do I get in here? Also, I just uploaded a bunch of extra, we can literally just go into the store from here. I just uploaded a bunch of extra footage from last video, the complete uncensored version. So if you literally just want to look at like, I don't know, PlayStation 2 titties and stuff, they're on my Patreon. Not mine, from the game. I feel like I shouldn't go in here. We're going to have to noise gate you guys. Just a little FYI, the Patreon has a bunch of extra content. One of the reasons the last video took so long is because I really had to work on that extra content, you know? Gate engaged. Wow, I don't know if they're gonna have games. It's worth a check though. Hell yeah, office furniture. Affordable too. No, I don't know if this Treasure Factory has games, but you gotta check. They might have anime figures though. Whoa. Kind of scary when the announcement is like that. This is a nice chair. It's not fake leather. Oh, here we go. Look, it's me with the bucket hat. What's up, chat? Fancy mirror. Look, this is my new pants. Could you guys see the... I bought this like yesterday on Amazon. And it turns out it fits. It's my new Adidas streaming pants. Look at that. No more bullet club pants. It's kind of falling apart there. I might still, you know. How do you fit Costco food in a Japanese fridge? They tiny? You got big ones, brother. Look. We don't have one like this, but they got big ones. Partial freezing. We got like an extra freezer just for like frozen stuff. You have a big welt on your forehead? No, I don't. Did it leave a welt? Thank you for cheering me up again, guys. I'm in a good mood again. Someone asked for the location so I can cuss you out. Adidas sponsorship. I mean, I'm rocking the Adidas shoe and the Adidas pants combo. Some lights. The second floor maybe have like collectibles, like games and stuff. Probably. We got a good connection in here, so I'm gonna keep it fun. Damn. Who's this guy? Kangaeru hito. Thinking man. I mean, that's literally what it's called. Hey, I missed it. Where's the ASL? Used clothing and outlet. I'm gonna try, but I want used video games and anime figures. Pokemon related goods. Harrison Ford with the 6 stash. Oh, they're playing Blink 182. They were just playing Gambit. I might have actually unmuted it. Hi. No, this is just clothing. We can skip this. Turn off the noise gate. Well, if there's a song that I want you guys to hear for a little bit, I'll do it. But it was like the last like 2 sentences of Damn It. Like Blink 182. No game. No games. That's why I quit high school. Too many games. There's a recess. Shit, I messed that up. I messed that joke up. I quit high school because of recess. Too many games. This is why I don't do things. That's kind of it. Edit and post-production? Yeah. Somebody gift us up to Necros, poor guy. Yeah, let's leave here. And we're just gonna go to the next location. Might have to take a train. How you doing?
One Jinplaforisa gifted a tier 1 sub to Necros.
Thank you
They have
so
given
much.
2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, you notice someone that's like in chat a lot says something like that? I mean, don't let me tell you what to do, but I like to think they deserve it. I'd like to find a way to reward people for watching a lot. Okay, so if we go down, let's go to the next place. It's a short train ride, but a bit of a walk. And then, I mean, what does it matter if they're gonna follow the same route? Let's just hope they go north, and then we go south, and that might be the play, right? So there were 2 places. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So if we just keep going this way, we're gonna hit around the mass station. Oh, we'll go here. Let's go to the other station because at least that'll bring us to a new. Wow, the sun is nice. It's like warm. Also, VODs are available on Twitch if you're a sub. And you want to watch this shit in like high quality, like it's pretty much uncompressed. YouTube compresses the hell out of it. So for like the 60 days that it stays up, Twitch automatically deletes it. But like we're gonna send those over to the other stuff. Gate music still on? Good point. Oh, you would still hear it at where I was standing. Oh, we can just go through here. All right. We exploring today. Man, this bucket hat was such a good purchase. Not getting skin cancer in my face. So, you know. I mean, I would prefer you guys watch it on YouTube after the fact, but like, not everyone's a sub. I think this is a good middle ground to keep stuff out. I'm debating where to go tomorrow. We're definitely going to go game hunting, but there might be a place close by that, like, there's like this valley that I wanted to check, but it's like the beginning of Golden Week, so maybe we should wait a week. I don't know. There's a lot of like locations that I really want to go to. But I have to plan them right. Dutchies are pale as? Pale as what? Why do Australians do that? Sweet ass. Pale ass. This is where I'm supposed to walk. I better not reach a dead end. Pale ass. Sweet ass. Sweet as what, dude? Sweet as what? Pale as what, dude? Pale as what do you why do you do this? And then you drink from a shoe. What is wrong with you people? Australians are not real. Pale as. Pale as what, dude? They never say it. And then they drink from a shoe and fight like a koala. They probably got nice steaks though, like kangaroo and shit. I've had a kangaroo burger once, it was delicious. It was absolutely phenomenal. Maybe it was the seasoning or whatever. It tasted like a bit gamey, but oh, it was an Australian pub in Amsterdam. They had like a kangaroo burger. I ate the shit out of it. I think it was good. Good morning, Richard the Turd. Welcome to Twitch, bro. A wild YouTuber here. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you taking the time and coming over. Somebody give this man a sub so his first impression of Twitch isn't that bad. We can't go to Geo, but I kind of don't want to. It's a big Geo though, so maybe they got comics, but Pokemon cards. Australians are just redneck Brits. They're cool though, like the little booty shorts and like the hat that the guys wear when they're barbecuing. How long did you spend in Amsterdam? I lived in Amsterdam for 4 years. And then I went to Utrecht for 5 years. And I'm not gonna lie, Amsterdam was great. This was 2012, I think. Nah, 2012 I moved out. 2008, I was like 18. It was really good.
Hemiaplifat gifted a tier 1 sub to Richard the Third. They have given 136
What a
gift subs
legend.
in the channel.
Put a W in chat for Hemi Apple Fat. Put a W in chat for Hemi Apple Fat. Cause just big W all around. For my man. I really love the Netherlands. Favorite outside of Japan? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go there now. It's not 2008 anymore. I was also very high a lot of the time. So like it's all kind of like a blur. But it's a nice blur. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to Geo because I gotta cross all this. It was very fun. Amsterdam was great. I'm surprised I finished college. Like barely. I think the bar is Coco's Outback. Whoa, how'd you know? How'd you know about Coco's? We used to go there every Thursday. How did you know? So I used to work, so this is the play. How do you know? That's it. That's literally the bar. It's called Coco's Outback. And they had a kangaroo burger and it was delicious. And I used to go there a lot. So this is the play. I used to work in the center of Amsterdam in a place called Marks and Spencer's. This is a British department store / supermarket. And I was the warehouse guy. You know how they say like the worst jobs, which it really was terrible. The worst jobs have like the best colleagues. So this is where a lot of people that like, I met a lot of people that I'm still friends with today. This is an egg place. You guys want to buy egg? 24-hour egg place. Let's go look at it. And I worked there because I took a gap year. I went to Vietnam for like a couple months. And then I got really depressed because I didn't want to live in a gray country anymore. And then I went to Coco's, right? I wasn't living in Amsterdam, but I was working there. And every Thursday, because I had nothing to do, I worked a warehouse job and like I did things. And we went to Coco's like every Thursday. They closed the bar. It became like a club. It was like a whole thing. Let's buy eggs. 24-hour. No staff. Egg store. Don't worry, it's refrigerated. It smells like a sauna. This is like a freshly built lumber thing. You guys ever been in a sauna? It smells like that. His name is Pico. And he be selling egg. They got a lot of different kind of eggs. If I lived here, I would buy these eggs. They're very fresh. Get the vintage eggs. They're not vintage. It's a vending machine. I already have a lot of eggs, by the way. So 390 is a good price for farm fresh eggs. Wow. And then 700 yen for the little basket of Rooney. So these are 900 yen for the premium egg. Wow. And this one, look, because the yolk is like dark. And that makes it, it's from this motherfucker. Like, he made it. He's super cute. They ate him, though. I guarantee they ate him after that picture. But, like, he's a different type of chicken. So 900 yen for that egg. This is a different kind of egg. Hikoma tamago. All right. So this is another, you know, they got, you know, the temperature in here is, all right, we're really just wasting time in here. Let's keep it moving. I just wanted to show that real quick. Anyway, Coco's Outback, man. That's where we used to hang out. I'm not buying an egg. Do they have dinosaur eggs? No, because dinosaur eggs are extinct. Tamago kake gohan.
Finally, vintage egg special edition.
Appreciate the resub, Gel Banana. The older chicken, they put them in soup because their meat is harder. That's sad. That's sad. So yeah, no, we worked in this warehouse, and then every Thursday I used to go with my friends to Coco's Outback. It was fun. We used to get really, really wasted because it's next to a shot bar. This is why I don't drink anymore, because I did everything when I was like 18. To the point where I really... So like, there was a shot bar. And shots, and like the guy that worked at the shot, this is a true story. Once in like Thanksgiving, right? Like the guy at the shot bar was an American living in Amsterdam. And he needed a Thanksgiving turkey, and we're not supposed to reserve them because we only had like a couple and they were sold out. You can't really buy...
6 months.
Appreciate you.
Damn, it's been over half a year. Here's to finding all the bulmas.
Thank you, appreciate you, man. You can't really buy turkeys in Amsterdam, right? So we were the only place selling turkeys. So like I reserved the turkey for the guy, and he became our friend, and we used to like, you know, give him discounts and shit every time he came to the store. And then he would just give us free shots like every time. We used to hang around that shot bar, and he would give us like his new, he's like, oh, I made this shot. It's like a flaming ginger, whatever Maguni. And then like, you know what I mean? Like then here's a shot, and it would be like just straight up alcohol, and then we would almost die sometime. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. No, it's good. Less than 5 weeks for the Switch 2. That's a good point. Anyway, you just uncovered like a whole ass memory that like was very, very... I wasn't suppressed. I just haven't thought about that for a while. Good game. Whoever called Coco's Outback, that's exactly where that was. Anyway, this is like 2012. The flaming ginger, whatever Maguni. Yeah, it's not ginger. It's cinnamon. I mistaked my English words. It was cinnamon. He used to like light the bar on fire. He was one of those bartenders, you know. It was good. We would buy some shots. He would give us like 5 extra. I would give them out to girls. Woo, Amsterdam! I'm like, yeah, my apartment's really close by. Consensually, of course. Good times, man. It really fun. Good, and then I had to go, like, this was like right after this year, which like made me realize that I really don't want to work in a warehouse for the rest of my life. And then I was like, I just forced myself to go back to school, because I knew that, I didn't know I was going to go to Japan, but I knew that if I would like to live in a foreign country, my research told me that you need a college degree. For like, it was like a bunch of countries I wanted to go to, like Spain or whatever. And you need a college degree to get like a decent job in a foreign country, especially when you don't like speak the language. Where are we off to right now? To another big ass hard off, man. Flugel? No, I was like Flugel. I was like handmade shop. Amazon warehouse Japan. I almost worked at Amazon, but in their data center. The only reason I didn't work at Amazon Japan, it paid a lot better than my previous job. It was, their shifts were horrible. You had 12-hour shifts. You had 3 time slots, like morning, like daytime, night shift, and like, you know what I mean? Like there were like 3 shifts and you couldn't choose, and it changed every week. So like one week you would be working like, I don't know, from 9 in the morning until the end of the day. It's like a 12-hour shift. Bro, I'm not walking on this road. I'm not. Oh, it says I gotta cross. I think that's what that means. There's a sidewalk there, which there's no car. So if we just kind of like yeet. And then the other shift would be like, you know, from a night until the morning. And then the other shift would be like midday. You know what I mean? Like those shifts in Amazon. And it paid really well. I paid like $30 an hour or something like that, because I have the degrees to like work it, right? And 30 bucks, like in Japan money, that's like a lot. But I didn't want to do that schedule. Our night times pay better. It didn't change, it was salaried. So you would just have no life, and I was already dating Ayumi at the time. I didn't need Japanese for it. It's completely in English for those of you that are looking for non-speaking Japanese roles. But you actually need like degrees, and like you need your CCNA, you need your Cisco, you know, like all that shit, like your IT certificates, and you need a college degree for the visa. Which they expired because I'm a YouTuber bum now, but at the time I had all of that. And that's a great job, I guess, if you want to come to Japan. They sponsored visas and everything. I was completely in English. Because it's just IT, you don't really need to, you know. You need the language. Yeah, so this was completely in English. Like, let's like get off this road. Like, I think if we just go through this. But the times were pretty horrible. Like 12-hour shifts with like 1 hour break. And like they were structured so that you could get like the last train and the first. It sounded terrible. Your wife graduates an engineer degree. Let's go, baby. Internship just offered a full-time job. Congratulations. That's really nice, bro. That's really cool. Ah, shit. I should have gone off after this because it's like a train crossing. I'm proud of her. I'm proud of her too, Rufio. We're all proud of her. W in chat, Rufio's wife. W in chat, Rufio's wife. You actually do it. This is cool because we don't have a YouTube chat, so we can all just focus on. Oh, it's so nice. You guys have no idea how annoying it is. Like, I'll start YouTube stream again once I get the thing working, and I don't know why, but this is nice. All my bitrate is going to Twitch. Seem to be doing okay. What if Rufio like married his DS and he doesn't actually have a wife? He's just one of those guys, and like he's just at the chapter in Love Plus, because Love Plus is the game that the guy married, by the way. Old rumor. Well, what if Rufio's wife is just like a girl in like a DS game, and he's just at the point in the game where, like, you know, she just graduated. fucking with you, Rufio. Love is love, true. There's a guy that married his Nintendo DS, like legally. It was like one of those internet headlines from when internet headlines were still fun. Not like, you know. Well, you know. Don't have to explain that. It's from back in the day. Oh, train. Let's go train spotting real quick. Be ready to clip train. Everyone be ready to clip train. Nice. Isn't autism fun? Like sometimes. Whoa, another train. Another train. Someone said yeah. Another train. Double train. Python start to get a better position. That is kind of the play, brother. That is absolutely the play. Whoa, a train coming from that side. I think there's another one coming now. Because the arrow said... No, that's it. Nice. Spawn point for the toot-toot. This big ass neighborhood. Let's walk on the sidewalk. I do like me some trains. A little greenery, a little planaroonie, little vegetables. Nice. Double autism. Give me double train. So the double rainbow guy died. And he was like, he had a whole YouTube channel where he posted like weekly, almost daily. Like, that's what he did. He made enough of that to just like live. It's pretty cool. I'm so happy with my hat, guys. Double. Let's see. Let's see the clip, you know. Hell yeah. I gotta go left at some point. Whoa, a train coming from that side. Alright. That's, you know what? It's not fun listening to yourself. Talk about cringe. You guys actually watch this crap? Damn. I just be out here doing things. Whoa, engineering dam. A Rooney. Look at that. Water control system. So cool. How do I get past there? I gotta go over the bridge and then left. Because that's a dead end, according to Google. Water tripletism. Yeah, I like cringe contest. Alright. Alright. Alright, buddy. Bro said he liked cringe content. I don't know, whatever makes you guys watch, man. Please don't leave me. What is that sound, bro? It's definitely starting to get humid. Like it rained a lot last night, right? It was really cold and rainy, like all yesterday and the day before. And you can feel it. Like the sun is hitting these like freshly rained on plants. And then that humidity is like coming up. Summer's gonna be rough. I'm telling you, summer's gonna be rough. Is water management a Rudy what Booker T does before his scissor kick? No, but the spinner Rooney is absolutely where I got the whole Rooney thing from. I've been saying that shit for like 10 years. It's not a stream thing. Like I genuinely just, Booker T is one of my favorite wrestlers. Like ever. And the spinner Rooney is like my favorite thing in a wrestling ring almost. So that is genuinely where that came from. Keep drinking. I gotta keep the drink. Keep the drink, Rooney. Keep hydrated. Anyway, keep clipping, boys. You never know. Like that random ass clip from Kirby, that's the one that won. You've heard Saitama is an amazing place for retro game hunting? Apparently. Is this your first time visiting a previous trip? So like it depends on where you go. The thing about Saitama is there's a lot of foreigners. Because it's a cheaper place to live. So that means a lot of resellers. So it's hit or miss. This place was good. It's just not a good day. If you know, you know. But there's other places that are really good, yeah. I think like everything, it completely depends on like when you go, what you're gonna do there. If you ever pull some strings, what, Booker T? That's crazy, you know Booker T? So it's hit or miss. I've been having an okay day of game hunting. Hogan lives close to me in Clearwater, yeah, but fuck Hulk Hogan. I'm just quoting the Iron Sheik. He does meet and greets in your local retro shop. That's pretty cool. Unless you're talking about Hogan, in which case, fuck Hulk Hogan. Booker T. Okay. You can eat at his restaurant on the beach and say hi. He's there a lot. I used to watch Hogan's reality show. Just because it was on Monday Night Raw a lot. And then we had to listen to that stupid Brooke Hogan song man, wrestling really went through a lot of phases. I was there for all of it. Do you feel like it's getting harder and harder to find rare stuff because other people hunting for stuff? Well, if they buy the entire freaking aisle, then yeah, it's gonna get hard. Sorry, we're having a good day. Like actually, I've never actually seen it happen before today. But yeah, like an actual entire aisle. Ay. Hard times and hard off. That's the name of today's episode. That is a JZX 100 at Up Garage. That guy, he drove that car, bro. That car has lived. I gotta take a right here. We're going to the station. I wouldn't mind a little coffee shop ass coffee. Emotion Used Car presents Auto Cruise. Oh. Guys like my hat? It's a nice hat, right? I can't, the cable's really short due to issues, but it's got a nice hat. I like my hat. Alright. It's a nice hat. Hulk Hogan would probably be a reseller. That's not gonna work for me, brother. I mean, what? You gotta stop, Rufio. It's a ramen joint. They don't got coffee in there. You've seen Japanese stuff showing up at shop overseas? Yeah, man. People buy because they ruined the English markets. Now they're buying Japanese stuff. It's very simple. But ultimately, it's kind of out of my control. I'm just going to keep doing my thing and, you know, what are you going to do? Hogan doesn't sell. Okay, that's like the best joke ever. Hogan doesn't sell, so he's not a reseller. That's insane. That's such a good joke. Who said that? Pook Ninja. That's like the best joke within the context of today. I have not seen the compilation of wrestlers saying questionable things, no. Why they didn't trim the bush, bro? Oh, it's Japan. They don't do that here. Could use a little, you know. There's a bug on your lens, is there? Junkyard dog? Okay, with the junkyard dog you can make, or the Tony Atlas, you can make a whole video. Mini mountain hike. I don't see anything. It's just dirty. Is that better? It's about as good as I can make it. It's a pretty rough camera, like the camera's been through a lot. It flew off. Well, why'd you make me do all that? Alright, let's do some anime shit. This is why people watch me. You guys ready? That's the 4 a.m. laundry anime opening. I wish real sellers wouldn't buy the whole ass Super Famicom stock. I'm sure they bought it for personal use. I don't want to assume. They were also French. I didn't want to say it at the time, but they were. Ah, yeah. That's just a fun fact. Made my dandelion wish. I forgot to make one, so I wished for more viewers and more bitrate. They know by now. Kind of wish for the same thing every time. What's up, bro? You think Japanese gamers are selling off their stock in their home? Maybe yes or no. Most Japanese people I know don't care about retro games, still to this day. And there's very few collectors in Japan in the way that Western people collect. Most of them, if they are retro gamers, they got a shitty TV, literally like a box of Famicom carts or Super Famicom carts. They don't care about boxes, manuals. The only reason prices are going up like this is foreign, just people buying it. People buying it overseas, people putting it online. It's literally the only reason things are expensive. It's foreigners. I'm saying that as a guy that, does this. That's one of the reasons Hard Off is such a good business. People just sell their old crap, buy new crap. Sometimes they hold on to it. You've got enough to experience? Yeah, man, you would definitely stand out if you actually have experience. Wish you all the things you find at the store? Nah, I don't think that. I think a lot of stuff are just people just selling and buying, man. To the point where a lot of stuff that Hard Off has these days is just foreigners leaving Japan and just selling their stuff. You know what I mean? Like in general, it's just not a lot of Japanese people that are into this. Not like us. I gotta put money on the squeaker. How am I gonna do that? Should have done that at the 7-Eleven. Let's hope they have a phone charger room. Why are there actually people in here? Middle of nowhere station. Keep it charging. So I can't charge my phone because these old ass machines just can't have my phone. So what am I gonna do? I guess I gotta just. I guess I gotta buy a ticket. It goes in 8 minutes. 3 stops should all come. Wow.
Rumble Boy
okay.
gifted a tier
All
one.
right. I'm in there. JR keep put.
Guidance will be displayed in English.
お取り忘れにご注意ください。
3 stops. According to Google, that's $199. Alright. Well, if it's more, then we'll find out. The thing doesn't... I gotta charge my phone, but like, you know what I mean? Technologia. 200 yen. I haven't done this since college. Well, if it's more, it's more. Train goes in platform 1. Old school. So this is platform 1. Okay, we got 8 minutes. I gotta pee. Where can one urinate? Over here. So it's oh. Can't lose that. Let's put that in the bucket. Oh, I saw the noise get on. Yeah, my bad. Oh, it's delicious. It's got waifus on it though. That's awesome, man. Blue tears. Bro, if I ever get a card, this would be it. I would not hold back, bro. My man put the actual link of that actual anime on the side. Like he's like actually like sponsored by them. What a rap. And he's so smug with his stupid glasses. You're not a detective, dude. You're a child. And no one acknowledges it. They just kind of agree that he's there with his stupid glasses. What crimes are you solving, dude? Go to school. He's in the good that got shrunk. I don't care. I don't care. He's still an idiot and he's stupid and he's small and he looks too smug and there's too much stuff of him. I don't care, dude. Hope he dies in a fire. Stupid Conan. Bro, Conan sucks. Was that the Conan clip? Fuck Conan. He's not a kid. He's an adult and he shrunk. That's the whole point. If he was a kid, he would have get a pass because it's like, he's not a kid. I know the lore.
当駅では終日禁煙となっております。皆様のご協力をお願いいたします。
Is this the train though? Let's double check. There's like no staff at this whole house. I can't see the... Oh, there it is. Shinjuku line to Zushi, but that's not the local, is it? Can I shimmy on? Oh, there we go. 50. Damn, why doesn't it say after I'm in the thing? Oh, there it is. So it's not that one. We gotta go to platform 2, which is, I guess, above us? You invest in cryptocurrency? No, Mr. Satoshi Nakamoto. But I should. The other day, some crypto guy gave me like a lot of money on PayPal, and he said like, you should make a crypto wallet. You guys can give me crypto. I just don't know how to make a wallet, cause like it's Japan and taxes are really weird about these things. It's not like free money like the West. You have to register it, and then you can only register a wallet through your actual ID. It's not anonymous. Like it has to be linked to your taxes. And then I know how the taxes work. Like you can get it. I don't know. It's a whole thing, man. Ah, this is it. Oh, the Google Apps is fine. It just doesn't tell you which platform. This is nice, a second story. I thought it was a Shinkansen, but it's just a local train only. It's only like a couple stops anyway. 2 stops, 3, 10 minutes. Call JG Wentworth. No, I do like have a tax guy. Fuck, I'm not doing that again. I'll ask him. I'm not doing my own taxes again. That was like, that made me want to jump off a bridge in Minecraft. Every receipt, every little bullshit hard off. Have you already been to 1 store? Yes, we have, sir. 2. You can watch the VOD later on YouTube. Sorry about the big piece of hat in front of the camera. I didn't realize that. Guess that's the thing, eh? Call JG Wentworth. Dun, 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 dun. I remember the commercial. They don't got JG Wentworth. I got a guy named Tanaka. He cool though. He does it. Just give him all the receipts. It's like $400 to do it, but whatever. Worth it. Yamaguchi-san Wentworth. No, it's not his actual. I'm not gonna say his actual name, but it's not JG Wentworth. I'm glad that sound alert came at the ticket because I completely forgot about it, and it would have been really loud at the train. Aww, Apia Dobutsu Bioi. It's an animal hospital and pet hotel. Oh, a train. What's up, Machiavelli? Chilling. This is how bitches be putting deodorant on me in the morning. That's right.
The next station is Kuki. この電車は湘南新宿ライン横須賀線直通逗子行きです。グリーン車は4号車と5号車です。グリーン車をご利用の際にはグリーン券が付きます。次はリブシラーです。The 湘南新宿 line train for 逗子 via the Yokosuka line. Green cars are cars number 4 and number 5. Green card ticket is required to green card. The next station is Surugaya.
「 Alright, now what do we do? I also forgot I have like no money, so I gotta go ATM. Is this gonna work? Whoa, I put the correct amount. I'm so good at train. Alright, the next 7-Eleven, we gotta go ATM and charge this week though. It's like, I got a bit spendy there in the morning. But it's for a giveaway, so no regrets. Appreciate the cheer. I can replay the tear. It'll make it. There you go. It's like 100 bits is enough for a TTS, by the way. It's nice when it's working. It's fun, especially for these walks. We just blast it out here because nobody cares, right? Alright, which way do we go? Google says to go around, but we can just walk. Oh, we got a hype train? Appreciate it. This is the second one today. The first one was like 75% and this one is like 7. Mucho apreciado. Usually there's like a 7-Eleven in front of the station or something, but like they really out here living like savages. Did your old bike break? I'm replacing it with a bigger one. Where I find myself not, like I could have come here on a bike. It's a 2-hour ride. I find myself not doing that way more often than not because it's like literally just back pain. Like my back, my neck, my back, my crack. I wasn't gonna do it and then I did it. It's very, yeah, you know what I mean? If I want to be doing this for a long time, especially with these heavy ass backpacks, gotta get myself a bike that really works. So I'll probably just, if I find it at a used shop, I'll trade my bike in for like a discount. I don't care how much they give me. It's a good bike. Thought this was a daily. You should do an abroad in Japan bicycle trip on every hard off. You're not wrong. It's one of my dreams to do that. It's just very hard. I don't have like that much free time back. I still got to make videos. I don't have an editor. You know, I don't want to, my YouTube channel finally kind of picked up again, so I don't want to abandon it now. And I got to take care of my biological child at home. You know, can't just leave the house for that long. But that, it is one of my dreams to do that. Yeah, like a bike trip. Just not like all across Japan, you know. It's been done to death, but no one's done it with hard off. Kind of the only streamer that does it like this, really. Godspeed, Machiavelli. Appreciate the hype train though. Nice. Also very happy with this hat. Hold on. Did I just... Did I just get off at the wrong station? Yes, I did. But at this point, we might as well just walk. Yeah, I really just took I should have taken one more station. I was gonna say, this is really like out there, but we might as well. Right? I really don't feel like going back there. Plus we need an ATM. Yeah, we might as well, man. I feel like walking anyway. It's not that much more. But I should have gone at the next station. Exactly. Hey, you just saw my Surugaya video? Be sure to comment on it to enter the giveaway. Also, is the pricing and selection good? I mean, you can, see that for yourself. It was very recent when we went there. If the price is good for you, the price is good. It's not cheap, like hard off, but where else are you going to find all those rarities and, stuff that you're actually looking for? In terms of selection, like it's literally the biggest Surugaya. It's not clickbait. It's the biggest Surugaya I've ever been to. Like it's bigger than the one in Tachikawa, the one in Shinjuku. There's more in the area. I'm doing an entire Shizuoka video series. And then by the time I'm done with that video series, those streams are going to be up. If you have a kit, you can get a tandem. Yeah, but I was talking about my dog. So that's not going to work. It said I have to cross the train station at some point, which is fine. As long as we can find this convenience store at some point, then I'm Gucci with everything. It should be fine. Unless... You gotta keep drinking water, man. Monster Energy isn't gonna cut it in this weather, huh? Stay hydrated for sure, man. Neighborhood has neighborhood. 23 seconds. It feels a lot more like I'm in the sun. It feels like 30. Train. So cool. We could have just taken a train out. Felt like walking anyway. Could have been you on a train. It could have. This stream plus cold Coca-Cola from McDonald's. Ooh. I might not mind going to Macca's for the Australians. For the rest of the world, that means McDonald's. I don't mind going to Macca's after this. Bro, stop calling it Macca's. Australians, they have names for things and Macca's. Shibs. All going to Shibs for a point at the. What would an Australian call Family Mart? Famizzle. Famizzle. Fizzle mizzle. We call it Macca's, and that's its bloody name. The Fammies. The Fammies, you gotta stop. Bro, you did not just say the Fammies. Fammers. What's up, Fammers? That sounds like a slur for a race of people called Fams. What's up, my Fammers? Oh, that's a hard R. You can't, you know. What's up, fam? Nah. Watch me get canceled over that. Shit, Google says I should have crossed the street, but like, how am I gonna do that, bro? There was no place to cross. There was, but we had to go like under the thing. Let's go back. It saves like 10 minutes. Fammer sounds Bay Area slang. On my scraper bike. Riding on my scraper bike. How do I know Bay Area slang? And I've never been to America. I was very much into hip hop at 15 years old. Unrestricted access to the internet. He kept calling me family member. What's up, family member? Alright, but that guy was just autistic. That wasn't his fault. I'm gonna tell you, fammer's not a Bay Area slang. Scraper is. Goes ride the whip. Bay Area. Tell the people that 40 Wilder is back. Ooh. Bro, I love E40, man. Shout out to E40. Whoa!
For the bike fund.
Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Ooh. Thank you so much. That's 5 tenors. What do they call 50 in Australian? Fivers. Oh, we're getting close to not being able to say these words. What a legend. W in chat, Mark and Mel. For the bike fund. Let's go, baby. My sound alerts are nice. I'm enjoying this. This was made in, what? Heisei 14? A few dollarinos? I don't know. What do Australians call 50 bucks? It's 50 bucks? 5 tenors. I'll go 5 tenors. Wait, that's British. It's so close though. All of my food is beans and pudding. I'm British. Or a pineapple. I like calling it a pineapple. Quid. That's such a Dutch thing. 5 tenors. Yeah, 5 tientjes. 5 donnies. $50 is a pineapple? Okay, explain that logic, Australians. 50 is a pineapple, huh? How does this work? 20 is a redback? Color? Okay. Color of the actual node. Does it have that has the queen on it, doesn't it? A pineapple. I'll have a pineapple. And you get 50 bucks. The king now? All right, she died. Yeah, but they don't have to put him on the bills. He's kind of lame. Dude's got what, 10 years left? Made him king. It's an actual Corvette chilling there across the street. Australian really out here calling $50 reduced pineapples. I know, they're fascinating people. And then they drink from a shoe. I can't get over that. It's the most disgusting thing. I can't get over that. Again, kangaroo burger is one of my like top 5 burgers. I'll give them that. Those kangaroos are tasty. I wasn't expecting that. Get yourself a kangaroo burger. Unless you're vegan, then, you know, don't. Get yourself a kangaroo burger. If you want to. Them shit's tasty. Yeah, bro, I had a kangaroo burger. One time in my life. Maybe they just made a good burger there. Coco's Outback in Amsterdam. Did a whole rant. It's probably time-stamped in the YouTube. Had to teach your dad about the ABC Islands today? He didn't know? It's not that common though. I had a friend from Mexico over, like an old language school mate. He came back to Japan. I had to explain what Aruba was. He didn't know. Oh, they've got nectar. So this one, come on, man. So this one, it's actually good. Aussie lemonade. This is a delicious monster. It's just very sugary. Let's get apple today. Ultra Paradise. And a water, and a water. Oh, very unfortunate. We should have bought more, because now I only have like one. No, there are none. You can just get Dragon Ball. The 3 packs, not the 3 packs, one of the 3 packs will be in the giveaway on the comment on this live stream on the VOD channel. Wait, there's a new Yotsubato? They still make this? Huh. Number 16. Someone commented about that. I didn't think it was like that new. So, fresh. Where the water at? Damn, they put the water all the way down here. Oh, right, I gotta go ATM first. I got like no money. Oh, there it is. Looks fun. It's very mid. It's very overhyped in my opinion, but it's great for like beginner Japanese, like actual beginner Japanese. We still have to go to a 7-Eleven because I gotta put money on the car. Comics can be found at Barnes and Noble. Nice. Wow. Get your Prime subs, boys. This bank account.
お受け取りください。続けてポンタポイント。ポンタポイントがもらえるサービスのご案内です。
We going to Barnes and Noble. RIP Pim's bank account. Is that 1 month of no video and like not a lot of stream? Yeah, come on. Never financially recover.
2点です
はい、
ね。
1000円でお願いします。
暑いね。
暑いですね。
643。いいこのままで。
はい、ありがとうございます。いいです。ありがとうございました。あ
どうもありがとうございます。
りがとうございます。We're approaching Atsui season. Ask her for Pokemons? That's probably all they had in the thing. Whoa. TTS was full volume. Y'all would have gave that poor lady a heart attack, man. Thank you for not giving me money at that point in time. Cheers. I like this apple, but like sometimes. What's up, Macadamia Nuts 2000 OG Triple OG? We gotta go through the tunnel. Oh, this is kind of a ghetto wateruni they got over here. Y'all really need to chop more bushes in Saitama. I mean that in an agricultural way. I hope I get to that level of remembering me too. You're already there, Jeff M101 OG Triple OG. The 100 Jeffs before you. There are some bitches, but you out here, man. We gotta go through another tunnel. Maybe, I don't know, the connection has been, I don't want to jinx it. Maybe it's gonna be good, maybe it won't. But we're gonna go through another tunnel. But no modem issues yet.
X4 Ambook X4 Amad.
Damn. What's up, Goober? TTS is loud as fuck in this tunnel. Out here to feel it like a castle in Disney. King of the castle, king of the castle. How you doing, Goober? This is delicious, man. I just don't always like Ultra Parrot. It tastes like apple. But it's another great 0-calorie monster Rooney. It might be a bit early for my daily monster, but nah. Good hunting, it's alright. It's alright. Time for hot boy season. Adidas socks, shoes, pants. I'll be dripped up. I gotta fix this one a little bit. Save some ladies for the rest of us. Go gadget, it's hot. See, now it's short and t-shirt weather, but you know. You gotta pay for toes. Yeah. Man's gotta eat. This is the Shinkansen crossing, and this is another. Bro, y'all gotta chop. Oh, Saitama. Saitama's wild, bro. Too many bushes in Saitama. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. All right. We're good. Saitama keeps his 1970s, yeah. Like Debbie does Dallas, what? People really lived like that. Debbie does Saitama. I guess. Come on, man. It's a family friendly. Gotta take this little ass road across the Shinkansen, huh? Cultured. It's that time of year where it's kind of hot everywhere, except for Australia. They, you know, oh, I'm going to put on my longy long. My sweater is already kind of a word. I'm gonna put on my, I don't know. Well, what would an Australian call a hoodie? Oh, I'm putting on. It's a bit nippy. Oh, that's British again. Y'all the same people, man. Though, like, this thing isn't working. I gotta fix it again. I gotta put them away. They keep rolling down. This is a nice pants, though. I'm happy with my pants. All right. Sloppy Joe. Yes, they call it a Sloppy Joe. Some guy named Joe. I'm gonna put on my Sloppy Joe. I saw Crocodile Dundee. I know how you guys live. and made me breakfast. It's a banger though. Every morning. What about the Onar song? Oh, that's the best one. That guy streams. That guy actually streams.
I'm in Australia. Or nor. I never stop. I always score. A little deer. Adore. I think I'm Hunter Biden's dad. Char. I'm with my brother. Roar.
I can't believe you guys are real people. As an American, I could say Vegemite is superior to Marmite. Both taste like metal. And I don't understand why people eat it. Like shapes. Shapes are garbage, man. Why do you guys like shapes? Again, no offense. Shapes are not it. They're not as good. But to be fair, Ayumi brought back Vegemite shapes. So, you know. Maybe I should actually try the pizza ones. Tim Tams are alright. Why do y'all eat this stuff? No offense. No, but actually though. Tim Tams are okay. I had Tim Tams. They're okay. I fuck with Tim Tams. Yeah. Straw thing. Tim Tams, no complaint. Tim Tams are good. Vegemite, I feel like the whole country's playing a joke. But it might be like natto, like you gotta like it. This is what happens when you don't take the train. You just end up in a field. Like, what is this? This is a logistics center and then this. But it's gonna be it's a beautiful walk. Like, I'm enjoying it. I'm just saying. Fairy bread? Nah, I get fairy bread because I'm Dutch. I fuck with the fairy bread. I would ground my daughter if she skipped that. I can't go too much, otherwise I gotta cut too much out of the VOD. I gotta sample it a little bit. Fry bread? What's fry bread? Y'all know bimbo? Poverty, South American homies. It's not to say that the entire, you know what I mean? It's when you're poverty in the South, you eat bimbo. Y'all like bimbo? Woohoo, the little teddy bear. Shout out to bimbo, bro. That's sugar. The thing about pan bimbo, it's a very accurate representation of what the average bread loaf in Japan is like. Sweet, white, not that great. If you're European and you actually like bread, you know what I mean? Like rye bread and stuff. But I'll eat it. Bimbo is in LA? Yeah. Bimbo's alright. Oh, bullet train coming up. You guys hear that? Beans, what was that one song of that little kid? A little cum shot. I can't play that. We got a new audience. That's a song that used to be Dono. We used to do like song donos. PP Island. We can't play PP Island. Is it on YouTube Music? We can't play PP Island. PP Island. Because PP Island exists. Young spinach. Oh. It actually still exists. Family friendly song.
Spinach. Hey.
Alright, that's enough. We can't play the whole song. We can't play the whole song. It's too much. I gotta keep going straight. Do I gotta just cross the street here? Yeah. There's no other way to cross. I mean, it's fine. It's not like a highway or any. Oh, it's a little bit like a highway. Bami and Tilburg. The thing about Bami is it's actually Indonesian. It's not Surinamese at all. It's, I mean, it is at this point, but it came from Bami and all that stuff. It's not really Dutch. It's all Indonesian. We can do this in Saitama? Yeah. Yeah, we can. It's fine.
Yo, PP Island. That's where I'm always smiling. I'm never ever crying cause all my bars be rhyming. PP Island. My PP isn't giant. Everybody trying to make songs as good as mine, but they can't cause
We really can. We really can. Different audience. Imagine being a dude coming over from YouTube and he's like, oh man, let's see what these Twitch streams are all about, man. I really like game hunting. I really like Japan. This 4am laundry guy seems okay. Let me check out his stream. And he pulls it up. And after like 8 ads, he has to sit through the PP Island song while I'm just walking in this field. Hello, I'm audience and this is acceptable. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta 4am laundry is an acquired taste is what they say. Like natto or Vegemite. PP Island is the litmus test. There actually is a PP Island and it's in Thailand and it's probably really nice. I don't know, it looks good on pictures. You write it Fifi Island, but it's like in katakana you write PP Island, so I don't know. This is the vibe, man. I do miss frikandel as well. The horse meat chalupa. I mean, that's what I used to call them. I miss a lot of things, but not enough to like leave. Every time I miss a lot of things from home, I'm like, yeah, this would be nice, but also I'm still here, so yeah, I'm gonna need you to not. Yeah, I don't miss it that much. They got mayonnaise in Japan, I'm good. PP Island is Thailand. I think he did say that. My PP isn't giant. PP Island. So it got like 1 million views on YouTube. Also, the song got big after the guy was like, because he's like 12 singing that shit, right? But the song got big like way later because streamers started figuring it out. So if you go to his channel now, he's just like a grown-ass man. But like his voice is like changed and it's not funny anymore. I do put mayo on my french fry, which is the only thing you should do, man. I feel like eating french fries with mayo too. I keep getting shit dropped on me from the Shinkansen. I think there's water retained in the thing. So you got your dogs can poo, cats can poo, and like dudes can poo, pee. Women are fine probably, because like, you know. DLT, see? Y'all know. I'm getting PP Islanded by the Shinkansen. Pretty much. PP Island. It's where I'm always smiling. Yeah, tomorrow we might go hiking a little bit. We're gonna go to like a bunch of thrift stores, but it's in this valley, right? And it sounds really cool. It has like a ropeway and everything. And there's actually a book off and a bunch of stuff in that valley. So that might be a very interesting. It's just, I want to go game hunting the rest of the day, but it takes me a bit to get out of the valley with the train because there's like one specific train, but it's a beautiful train. So inshallah, bitrate allows it. We can do that, you know? One of those scenic ass trains. We'll see though. It's still technically Saitama, so we'll see. Man, PP Island was such a fun like era of the stream, man. That was a wild time. It's right past pandemic. Maybe someone buy all the tickets for that train to resell. Just like a whole train ticket, and then they end up not selling it. And then you got this empty ass train. That's one way to do it. Buy every ticket for a train. It is one of those kind of trains where you got to reserve seats. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check if the weather is like. If the weather's like this tomorrow, I'm definitely doing that whole thing in shorts because it's a little bit more walking than this. Actually, I don't think it's more walking. It's just more mountainy. Well. I always wonder, at the beginning of the stream we did like monthly giveaways, right? Not giveaways, we did like give boxes on the 4am Laundry channel with like snacks and stuff on Patreon. And that was fun. But at the end of it, some like 2 or 3 got missing. I wonder if they ever arrived. Because they never got returned. I never got anything back. And the post guy, I've been there. He knows me, so he knows where to like, you know. It would have been returned to there. Well, one month I accidentally sent everything like by ship instead of airplane, which is not even cheaper. It's just a different option, and I clicked it by mistake. And a lot of it just didn't arrive because there was no tracking. It was like a crazy thing. Oh, my head feels better. It was really bad for a minute there. Is this just how they keep garbage? Yeah, this is for the can guy. Well, you know, I feel like it wouldn't be nothing if not contributing. Oh, Hardoff's 10-15 minutes away. That's nice. Lost at sea? Maybe. Pirates got some sweet retro games. Yeah, maybe, man. No, it's mostly snacks. I hope if they arrive, I hope they arrive before they expired. Like a couple went to Australia. I think most, if not all of the Australian ones. I don't know. I know who it was though. I might send another one. I always said I would, but I never did. Should get, if I'm going to be sending stuff out this week anyway. There's no way it's going to arrive now. Send it to PP Island. If someone orders stuff to PP Island, they could. I don't think, maybe. Do people live on PP Island? It looked like a tropical, like, you know, like one of those fancy ass island off the coast. Well, not fancy, just one of those beachy islands where not a lot of people live. Can I go through here? This looks cozy. Yeah, I can. It's actually quicker. Wow, bullet train. Sounds so nice. They really just built this shit like over, you know what I mean? They must have yeeted a lot of houses along the way, just like straight through, right? I always wonder when they build something like this, it's kind of wild. They put Seth Rogen in Black Ops 6. I saw that. I saw the first episode of Seth Rogen's new Apple TV special. Severance was so good, I figured the studio. That wasn't that great. Maybe I gotta wait till episode 2. I like the premise. So you guys know like the Jonestown massacre with the drink the Kool-Aid? He actually has to like, he gets a brand deal to make a movie on Kool-Aid. You know, like Barbie, like in Minecraft, you know, one of those movies. But he actually wants to do a good movie, so he actually gets Martin Scorsese. Like the actual Martin Scorsese, he shows up. To make a Kool-Aid branded Jonestown Massacre movie. I don't know, I like the story. It's goofy, it's Seth Rogen, but it's not. It wasn't it. The first episode, yeah. It's a small population on PP Island. So I see where they were going with that, and I kind of get the story. It's fun, but is it? Maybe I've just been watching too many series, man. I mean, I definitely have. They put Snoop Dogg in Vanguard. Yeah, but Snoop Dogg's in everything. Seth Rogen in Call of Duty. Yeah, no, Call of Duty used to be a war game series. Anybody remember that? It used to be like about like tragedies in World War II and honoring veterans. Now there's Seth Rogen. Fortnite-ish. It's kind of a thing. I miss Medal of Honor. Yeah, man. The last Medal of Honor I played wasn't that great. It was the one based on like airplane deployment. It was a while ago though. Must have been 5 or 6 years ago. But that was the last Medal of Honor I played. Or Seth Rogen as the... Alright, you gotta stop. It's always been about 360 no scopes. Nah, even Modern Warfare had like a serious tone. I mean, the online part, you know, kind of took off with the zombies and stuff too, but even Modern Warfare was serious to a certain degree. The Soar. Nicki Minaj and Modern... I meant the first 2 Modern Warfares. I haven't played the 3rd one. And I'm also talking about strictly like the storyline. I didn't do a lot of the online Call of Duty. Call of Duty. That opening airport was very real. Yeah, see what I mean? It used to actually have like controversies. And like the consequences of war and terrorism. It was like a whole thing, man. And that series really changed. I wish they like... I don't know, because there's like different studios working on different ones. Like Treyarch used to do Modern Warfare, I think. And then there were others too. Like World at War, I thought was a phenomenal game. But like, I don't know, maybe like Forza? Like Forza has the Horizon series, which is like a goofy open world. And then the actual Forza series, which is more of like a racing sim for those who are into that. Oh, Treyarch did Blops, right? And then Infinity Ward, yeah. You know what I'm trying to say. I don't mind the goofy Fortnite games. I actually like Fortnite, but I also like serious World War II shooters, like Company of Heroes, RTS. Fire series, man. Still holds up. If you get like a good PC, Company of Heroes absolutely holds up. Stay hydrated, boys. Vanguard was good. They put Snoop Dogg in it. I actually don't remember. I remember Battlefield, the Vietnam maps were really cool. I wish Battlefield did like a proper, because Battlefield campaigns used to be good too. I wish they did like a proper Vietnam campaign. There's not a lot of Vietnam campaign FPS out there. I used to really look for those. World War One used to not be a thing until Battlefield did it. I'm not talking about online, by the way. Strictly talking about, you know. Story campaigns. Bad Company, great, man. Next Battlefield's looking promising. Bad Company 1 and 2. Arguably one of the best stories in the war FPS. Sucks that the first one was like a PlayStation exclusive, I think. I think it still is. To this day, I don't think they ever remade that game, didn't they? Snoop wasn't actually in World War II? No. No, he wasn't born yet. All the bad here. No, there's a Bad Company on PC. I have one on Steam. Which one do I have on Steam then? Because I have like every Battlefield that's available on Steam. Battlefield 2, I bought it, physical copy. I love Battlefield 2, and then like Battlefield 2142 came out. And I also loved it. People hated it, but I was like, fuck, man, these are like futuristic Battlefield 2. And like the maps are the same. Got Verdun. What was that one island? That's why me call me. Alright. Yeah, Bad Company 2 is on Steam, yeah, and the first one is PlayStation only. Which is still like in Japan, like I think it's PlayStation 3. It's like a 200 yen game. Fire too, like the menu, everything is in Japanese, but the games, I mean, they didn't revoice it. Just subtitles like Grand Theft Auto. It's good stuff. Part of me wishes Grand Theft Auto had like a Japanese dub. But it also makes it fun that it has subtitles. It's like an insane feat to dub an entire game, I get that. Yeah, Bad Company 1 with 360. Yeah, 2142 was amazing. I wouldn't say amazing. A lot of people didn't like it. And I don't like that Vietnam was an expansion to Battlefield 2, but it was a great game. 2142 was great, man. I love the world. It was right before they sold out to like DICE. Well, they were always DICE. Or, I mean, EA. And then it kind of took a nosedive, you know, once EA started meddling in their business. GTA 6 is delayed. That means the PC version is, yeah, I mean, I don't mind. It's a massive game, and please, you know, especially with the story mode. Please just take your time and make it a good game. But the PC game is going to be 2128 or 2026, 7, 8 probably. That shit is not going to release on PC at the same time. BF1 was good, I agree. Great story too. I don't really play them online, so that's kind of like when I say these things, you know, exclude the online part of the game. $20-$30. I'll probably get it day one, but like I hope. I don't know, a new graphics card, probably not. So I won't be able to play that like in its full glory. It's a nice little sticker bombed car. Battlefield 1 was really fun. Yeah, but they called it 1 because it was World War 1, right? It was so well done. I absolutely agree. I remember now. That was also like one of the first like actual World War 1 shooters. It was always World War 2 or future. I don't think I've ever been to this hard off. That it's so far away. That goes for most of the hard offs after this one. Unknown hard off for now. You never know. If our friends show up, it's over. But they probably have. They got if they bought like a literal aisle worth of shit, like actually just emptied an aisle, which I still can't get over, but I'm pretty sure they had a car. They didn't look like they walked a lot. Titanfall, never got into it. I also never got into Halo, which is why I bought them. Hopefully at one point I get a cheap Xbox 360. I think I'm just gonna buy like an Xbox 360 from like the US. Because like I've seen what some of y'all do to Xbox 360s and I would never be able to replicate it. They hard chip them, RGB out. I think they can actually like HDMI like 720p Xboxes, like original Xboxes. Still read discs. Like the original Xbox console just got like some random ass bootleg hardware update where you can actually show Discord what you're playing, like a now playing thing on the original Xbox. Halo on PC, true. Well, you know what I'm trying to say. You guys do good things with the clear shell. Like American Xboxes, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm like, if I could afford it, of course, I say that a lot. I'm down to pay a couple $100 for that. Region free. I don't know about that for the Saturn, because the Saturn doesn't, it has an OS, but it's not like the Xbox, right? I wouldn't call the Saturn an OS, I would call it a BIOS. It just plays music CDs. And it doesn't really have an internet connection either, so. Dreamcast has an OS, so maybe. I can see that being a possibility for the Dreamcast. Let's check into the app. What a walk. Thank you for standing by me. Let's check in. Yeah. Brand new location. This is the back entrance and the toilet. Let's go to the front. Great walk and talk. It was fine. Hard offing. We're doing our best. The check-in showed I've never been here, so because I'd be confusing sometimes, you know. Nice. Or maybe not. Came out on the DS. Panel de Pong DS. It's looking okay. They got Miku for 2000, whatever this is. Mario RPG, Pilot Wings Resort. Okay, so they're not terribly overpriced. That's good. What is this? Is Machiavelli still here? A lag off? What do you mean? Whoa, low bit rate. Look at me. Okay, quality should be better now. Project Mina. I wanted to see this square jungle. Right. I mean, they're pro wrestlers. I don't know who these are. Machiavelli, do you know who these are? It looks wrestling-ish. This is a risky flip. Third world. You've got the power. I love third world. Is this like the third world? Like the reggae band? Yes. Oh wow. I'm gonna start getting into vinyl again, man. I gotta stop. It's still very much all these Japanese releases. I have the 7-inch single of that. What is it? It's like their theme song. Ocean. This is from, you know. Good lord. This is just a normal DVD section. Now you gotta look at the ocean, you know what I mean? Like beachwear is very important to get the, that's not even like, that's just next to Lost. How much is there? Oh, Kirby Anniversary for 3,000 in such good shape. I just might. It's like the one that I need and that's a good price. Let's go to the other side. Let's check some PlayStation 2. Lost Gravure DVDs. It's not Gravure. It's ocean fashion. Beach fashion expose. Whoa. Yakuza 2 for the PS4 Kiwami in the big box. With whatever Obi type thing is. I don't know what's in this. I was gonna say Ryuga Gotoku, man, with the dragon. This is Yakuza Kiwami 2. Which, you know, whatever. And here's a PS3 treasure box of One Piece Dynasty Warriors. What's in it though? It's like super cheap. It's got like One Piece, like a framed thing, and then the soundtrack. This game is fire though, like. I do want it. I just don't want this big ass box. Oh, Dark Souls 2 for 500 yen. Oh, this is Scholar of the First Sin. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, it's not the complete edition. Because I got the first one in English, and I would like the second one. Nice little selection. Guilty Gear X, Carbon, Africa, which is apparently called Hakuna Matata in Korea. And then Aquanaut's Holiday for the PlayStation Triple. Yeah. DLC. Yeah, no, look it up. Africa, Korea, PS3. Alright. It seems like right. The King of Fighters 97 on the PlayStation? That's a game. For 1,000 yen, I just might. That's not terrible. Virtua Fighter Remix? Oh, we already have that one. Romance of the Three Kizzles. Hey, PC games. All right, 500 yen for Little Busters. Isn't this an anime? This isn't even... No, I guess it's fine. It's just really sus. I heard of this before. Isn't Little Busters like straight up an anime? 500 yen for the PC version of this. I don't want this in my house because, you know, people come to my house and I also don't really want to play that game, but it's there. Wow, then should I go Pro for Windows? Please be cheap. Oh, they're not cheap at all. Then should I go 2, Professional 2. Oh man, these are awesome. I wish these were cheap so much. Fire Collection. Highlight. What is this? PCFX? PC 6600? What PC? PC Boys. What is PC 6600? Whoa, Liberty City Stories. Wait. No, I need Vice City Stories. Alright. Why is this here? Grand Theft Auto 3. Oh, this is the not family friendly selection. But it's just like Lost Planet, so it's fine. Oh, very unfortunate. Wow, Civ? What is this box, bro? Sid Meier's Civilization 4 and Civilization 2. This is the complete package. So this has Civilization 4 Deluxe, Civilization 3, and Civilization 2 Test of Time. This is, wow, this is amazing. I didn't know this came out. Medieval 2, Total War, Badman game. Oh, fire selection, man. Good stuff, very obscure. There's a few versions of that visual novel. I'm not a fan of that style or, you know, kids. In visual novels, it's fine. I'll skip that one. Return of the King. I only need one. Lupin the Third. Formula 1 2004. This is an American game. No, it's not. That's just what it's called. Okay. Well, Sonic Heroes would like this, and I will buy this. Sonic Heroes for 500 yen. All day. All day. Don't even know if it's a good game, but... all day. That's a score right there. Hell yeah, man. This is usually so much more. Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec with the reference guide. Gundam Seed Destiny. Nah, there's nothing too much. Yuke's the best version of Exciting Pro Wrestling 6, but it's like, eh. There's nothing special about that version. How's the connection? Is it holding up? It's not great. It's not great at all. This place is a Faraday cage. I'll turn it down. You guys are watching not a lot of pixels. Well, I guess it's okay because you're still here. Armored Core 3. There's nothing I can do about it when, like, you know what I mean? It was bad a few minutes ago. I'm sorry, it's just the location. 3 modems were working fine, you know? King of Fighters a classic. You're a classic. Fighting GM is a classic. 1000 PS2s. I like their little bargain bin. Let's see what they have on the Nintendo. Don't think we're gonna find a lot here. Unless it's like a 1650 Super Famicom in the box. That's nice. Wow, the PS1 with the screen Rooney, but it's junk. Dragon Quest 3 on the Game Boy. Maybe there's deals in here after all. Pokemon Coliseum, Twilight Princess, Star Fox. Some banger GameCube titles, but very pricey. Dobutsu Bancho. Yeah, I don't know how to make the connection better, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. This looks like a fun game. It's called Pipe Dream. It's called Pipe Dream. I mean, it's really expensive, the whole Super Famicom section, but it's fun. Pipe Dream. You put one of those little pipe games. Gradius 3 for 4,000 yen. What are you doing on Kirby? 2,500? Not bad. 2,750. Made in Wario. Wow, 1650. Mawaru Made in Wario. I'm gonna buy this for 1650. Hell yeah. That's a really good price, man. Twinbee 3 for 3,000 yen. Hang in there with me, Chad. I'm out here. I'm dropping shit as always, but you know, I'm saying it. Some weird Famicom games. Wow, Snowbows for 1,500, but it's 60. I really want this Snowbow Kids, but it's super faded. These are all super faded, except for this Banjo Tooie. Oh, Banjo Kazooie for 1,650. No manual, but good price. A Laughing Skull. Wow, big shogi sets, like actual wood block shogi sets. Alright, GBA, Yoshi, giddy giddy. An affordable Made in Wario, I'm very happy about that. A Data East game for 3,000 yen. What is this? Heracles. Oh, Hercules. Oh, it's Data East though. Did you guys know there's like a Data West? It got dissolved. Data East is like this legendary company, right? For the Super Famicom era. Got some Game Boy games as well. Oh, sorry, Famicom games as well. Probably has some Game Boy games. Whoa, Dracula. Symphony X. Oh no, I thought it was soundtrack. You know, Spirited Away soundtrack with Spine Quarrel for 1,000 yen. I got it, man. Once they start getting into CDs, it's over, man. Data West is completely unrelated. See, I didn't know that, but I knew they existed for like the PC 98 is what I was trying to say. I didn't know if they're related or not. Whoa. Whoa, can you guys see this? Capcom Queens on card. So the entire set of Capcom Queens, American. Akira. Belly, pay attention. There's going to be wrestling stuff. Hinata. Akira with school uniform. They're like 5,000 yen a pop. This is Street Fighter 2 Capcom Queens from back in the day. Stuff. Not like this fight thing. Which TNA MPD future spaceship. Holy crap. Plastic suit. Terry baseball bat. Actually, maybe for a friend. Promised. Awesome. me take a picture for the homie. That is cool. And I dropped it. It's a very droppy hard off. I didn't mean to say that. I can't help it, man. I'm doing my best here. Hello, Patreon. I'll record this for Patreon. The signal here is so crap, so if you guys want to watch a full clear 1080p store tour of this cool ass hard off that we found, patreon.com/4amlaundry. That's all I can do. I'll try to make the connection the best I can. So let's go to the junk section. That's a bit better. Yeah, I tweaked it. Where's my phone? I had a phone. Oh, it's in my pocket. Yeah, it's really bad in here. It's just a metal cage. Anyway, let's go to the junk section. As crappy as the YouTube one is, I'll keep trying to fix it, you know, but better now? Just 1080p? Yeah. I turn it down to 1080p. I can do 4K, but double the space on editing and for stuff like this. Better now? So I'm gonna go back to the game stuff. We might not even do Patreon. We might just do nah, this is gonna be Patreon. I was gonna say I might just upload it to the YouTube channel. Look at this computer case. 5,000 yen for this thing. This is so big. What do you even do with this? There's not a house in Japan that can hold this computer case. Look at this. You can fit like 4 580 Ti, 590 Ti. And just look at the PlayStation. Got some eye toys. Animal Crossing game guide. More Animal Crossing. Ratchet and Clank 3 and Final Fantasy 11. Just an American Final Fantasy 11 official strategy guide for 100 yen from Brady Games. That's kind of crazy. Let's put that over there. Whoa. A whole bunch of Laserdisc and the Rurouni Kenshin box set. Oh no. This is the VHS box set. and it's not got the obi. So I found these before for like 500 yen, and it had like some really cool art. Oh, here laser discs. Wow, I would have bought this. Like, super stoked. Oh my god, these laser discs. I found the VHS version of this. Bunch of these box sets, and they come with a bunch of extra stuff. Amazing, man. Look at this book. The art. I hope YouTube is seeing this because it's got concept art of the character, actual like animation stills. Really cool. The original one too. So let's put this back. Unfortunately, if the obi was in there, we would have had a problem because then I would have had to buy it. Let's put that back. There's a lot of Laserdisc, man. There's a Laserdisc box from whatever that is. We've got Macross. Is this Laserdiscs? Yeah, man. We're gonna look at Laserdisc. Is YouTube with me? A little bit. Be sure to check the Patreon for this in high quality. I might just cut this out of the video entirely. If I do, I'll re-upload it on YouTube itself. We'll see what we do. It's a lot of completely untouched Laserdisc selection. Really cool. Really cool. And they're up here, so I'm not like destroying my body. Mononoke Hime. There we go. Ghibli Laserdisc. Yes, sir. 500 yen. Oh, look, it's all there. Whoa. Yep, it's going with me. Yes, sir. Untouched Laserdisc selection. Macross 3, the big blue. Isn't that what Sanji's looking for? Demi Moore, G.I. Jane. 2001 Independence. Yeah, the rest is, you know, but there's some bangers in there, man. Stargate. I have a fine Laserdisc collection. It's small, but it's like really nice. Coming to America, Nightwalker 6, 3, Beauty and the Beast, Mobile Suit Gundam, more Nightwalker, Bambi. Yeah, I've never seen Ghibli Laserdisc like that. Deep Impact, Depriment, Vacation, 3x5, uncensored. This is a dude who looks like a lady and ragdoll. This is Aerosmith. Atlantis. It's Real, You Were Never Lover. What is this? Suzuki something video music. Microcosmos, it's a Jurassic Park. A lot of these are not even Japanese Laserdiscs. These are just foreign Laserdiscs, like American Laserdiscs. 100%. Yeah, these are not Japanese at all. These are, but like the other ones aren't. The Fifth Element. Multipass. Oh, this stuff is so heavy. This is gonna mess me up. Forrest Gump. If Forrest Gump had a spine card, but it's not even a Japanese release. Sister Act. NHK Audio Guide. Cosmo Police. The Rock. With Sean Connery. Pyramid. Eddie Murphy. Yeah, some bangers on here, man. Beverly Hills Cop 2. Who is this? This is music video. Yeah, a lot of these are, like I said before, you know, karaoke type stuff. James Bond from Russia, Indiana Jones. What is this? A Better Tomorrow. Little of Britain. Die Hard. Peter Pan. Jeffrey. Babe. Fantasia. I'm saying it because I don't know how much you guys can see, you know. All right, let's do a little floor sit-a-rooney. Shout out to yeah, very little bit rate. Very unfortunate. I am recording. It's why we have that sea walk, royal wedding, money pit, my darling Clementine. So these are all garbage. West Side Story, Annie Hall, and Death Grips, but Death Becomes Her. Imagine finding a Death Grips Laserdisc. That doesn't even exist. There's a lot of James Bond and crappy movie. Point Break, Father of the Bride, Mars Attack. Yep, with me 100 yen. 100 yen. Oh, yo. You guys can't even see that probably. But hey, maybe check out the YouTube Cutthroat Island. Hote Greatest Video. Waterworld. There's a lot of Japanese music in here. Seventh Samurai. These are all 2,000 yen. Akira Kurosawa. Seventh Samurai and Sanjiro, like box sets. But these are all 2,000, so I would have picked those up for 100 yen. Dreams, The Rose. There's a lot of Space Odyssey. Wow, what a fantastic Laserdisc selection. Wow. A big ass Mobile Suit Gundam, Triumph, Best Friend's Wedding, Wedding Banquet, The Godfather 2, The Godfather 1 and 2 for 100 yen. She might as well, if I'm already the untouchable. Mobile Suit Gundam, the 08 MS team, some comedian guy. Christmas with Kitty, A Miracle on 34th Street, Lady and the Tramp. I'm checking every single one because this Gundam box set movie, a lot of Macross. This Gundam box set. What is this? This is Macross as well, right? Some Gundam mech thing. Okay, I'm cool on all. I'm gonna put the Godfather back. Getting Mars Attacks and Princess Mononoke for 100 yen each. Not 500 yen for Mononoke, but worth. No crate left on. Yeah, the Kurosawa movies. Yeah, unfortunately, but they're thick. They have like big things, like books. Let's check the game junk and maybe VHSs. I hope you guys are enjoying this, whether you're watching this on Patreon or on YouTube. Wow, this is kind of cool. Like a world clock. Whatever that is. Very Laserdisc, how you doing, boss? Boards. So much good stuff. Definitely. For this is like a lot of soccer and stuff. Nothing too interesting. Super Famicom was a good. Sim People, Sims 2, and all the expansions. They're like 300 yen a piece. You know, if I wanted to, I could collect those today, but I don't. Mostly because they're very space inefficient. Here's Maiden Wire Yo Odoru. This is a fun. For 100 yen. Doesn't this come in like a different box? I don't know why this is at the junk. I mean, it's Wii, so. Whoa, 1650 for the entirety of Pure Pure 14? That's a good price. They're super like, these are 1997 December, so these are monthly demos. And in the PlayStation 2, they become, whatchamacallit. Yeah, these are like a bit too faded for my taste. I'll pick them up at a later date. But it's cool that they have that. And then yeah, this is all like, you know, we found like this dating sim. Where was that? That was this, right? No, this is another different one. This a Little Busters for 500 yen. Not something I'm into, but chat might be. They do have some PC games, you know. Like this Civilization box is pretty good. 8,000 yen. I mean, the price isn't good, but I like that it exists. And then some very expensive Densha to go Windows ones. This seems to be the 18 plus section. Yeah, it's like Assassin's Creed and Liberty City Stories. This is an American Liberty City Stories for the PSP for 500 yen. I'm gonna buy this. It's a greatest hits, but it's an American game. It's completely in English. And, you know, I want this for 500 yen. That's kind of crazy, right? And Vice City Stories, this is the Japanese one. They seem to have definitely mixed this one up with the Japanese price. That is crazy. Let's see if we can turn up the bitrate a little bit. But yeah, modems have all but kicked the bucket. Also, one of my modems died. So I'll fix that when I get outside. But hey, this is at this point I'm doing it for you wherever you're watching this on the recorded version. Fulani in the PC games, have a look. Mahjong from the... I think I know what that is, and I don't think I've ever found it. Bouncer, Gran Turismo, Dot Hack, Orochi, Grand Theft Auto, no spine card. Very Complete edition. Scholar of the First Sin, the expansion. Demon Souls, the OG for 500 yen. And this big ass Yakuza Kiwami, Ryuga Gotoku Kiwami 2 for the PS4 in this big box. I don't know what comes in here. Boom. Really cool. That seems to be it for this. Hope you guys enjoyed this little behind the scenes stuff, because my internet went out and that's why we're recording this. That seems to be it. This double pack. Let's go to the other side really quick. Quite the haul from a place like this. Was that a Starfy? No. Crash. These are all 200 yen crappy. I mean, Crash isn't crappy, but you know. What did they have on this side that was cool? Like, yeah, a bunch of really well-priced DS games. Some of them, at least. Summon Night. Puyo Puyo. Some of them are pretty expensive. Link Between Worlds, Pilot Wings Resort. Usually find those for a lot cheaper. And then they got Sword and Shield unopened double pack for 8,800. That's it. Seems like a good price for sealed. Like 4,000 a pop. Got a red DMG. Some micros actually. Some DS's. Super cool. That's 2 weeks in a row. Yeah, but this one is for the Switch. So it's less impressive, you know? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff, and thank you for watching on this little video. Thank you for subbing to the Patreon. You guys really keep me going. Peace. Alright, I wasn't recording any of that. Great. Great. That's lost media. That is lost media. Captain Rainbow. I'm not doing it again. Captain Rainbow for 1650. Isn't this like uncommon? This is like an exclusive, right? For the Wii. I tried. I tried. I can only do so much. Alright. Let's go buy this. Hi. Oh, they got a handy cam for 13K. That's nice. I'm just streaming on that. Ah, moment. Onegaishimasu.はい。アプリもあります。
アプリあります。はい。
と袋1個お願いします。
はい。
はい。3515円です。
ありがとう。
はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。Yeah, this Faraday cage ass place. And my modem probably, the battery died. So I gotta go fix that. Yeah, the Princess Mononoke LD is super nice, right? I'll show you guys my haul at the very least. Let me restart my thing just to get the connect, because when it dies like this, it's just impossible to get it back. So give me like a minute. When it's simple. Yeah, we are completely fine in terms of connection out here. There's literally just the building. I guess the building is like, you know, like actual made of metal or something. I don't know what the deal was there. Let me show you guys the haul in actual watchable quality. Yeah, the Mononoke Hime, I couldn't like leave this. 500 yen is more than I ever bought for a laser disc. I mean, it's not 500 yen. Yeah, let me show you guys this. right in the door sensor. That's annoying. 'Cause there's no one else here, right? So it has the insert with the extra info. This is the credits. This is the entirety of the staff that worked on it. This is the color grading. They worked on this movies for 3 years, I think it says. And then, like, yeah, it's a little scuffed on the disc, but honestly, who cares? These are collectibles for me. I've never found this on Laserdisc. Super nice with the Obi completely intact. And then Mars Attacks, which, look at that, man. This is a Japanese release, but like it didn't have an Obi, but whatever. It's Mars Attacks. What a cool cover. And then I actually found a Sonic Heroes for 500 yen. This usually goes for a lot more. And I just wanted to see if this is a good game or not. A Maiden Wario complete for 1650. Really nice price. For some reason, someone was selling this for like 4,000 yen at some point, and it's like super discounted. It's all there. It's not like missing anything. And then an American, I usually don't do the greatest hits, but like an English copy of Liberty City Stories for the PSP. I mean, this is American. It has the M for mature. UMD. Yeah, it's got the, and it says here like overseas. Sorry about the connection in there. I tried to record it. Let me try it again, see if it... Yeah, no, that completely just wasn't recorded. That's unfortunate. I did that whole thing. That PSP game definitely gonna be some soldier. Yeah. I don't know what Liberty City Stories goes for a PSP in the West, but I'm sure it's not no 500 yen. Very unfortunate. I wish I'm not going back in there and doing it again, but I wish that recording worked. I don't know why. I think it glitched out or something. I'll see what footage is on there, but it's definitely not the whole thing. And this was hard off Shiraoka, which is like super cool, but fuck, it's not close to anything. We're gonna have to do like a whole thing to go to the next one, but you know, it is what it is. Let's go to there's something else to do, and we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, I'll look at the stream later. It didn't look good though. It didn't look cool. Sorry about that. My deepest apologies, but like today we've had like extra luck with everything working correctly. So if a store is like that, there's nothing I can do about it. Appreciate that. Sasumi, appreciate you, man. 3 months with the Prime. Another one of those kitchen recycle shops. But definitely a nice hard off, especially the Laserdisc section was completely untouched. It still had all the bangers. Like 2,000 yen was very cool for Kurosawa's masterpiece, like Seven Samurai. And the other one. Those releases, I can highly recommend them. I found them at the flea market for the same price. And they had a big ass book in it with like screenplay and everything. It's a cute little beetle. Amazing releases. And I would have absolutely copped if they weren't 2,000 yen. Unfortunately, we bought Laserdisc, so that means I gotta carry this shit all day. But yeah, super cool, man. Like I said, it takes one. And then a whole store is just gone. I hope the $200 you're gonna make off of that is worth it. And now, you know, a little bit of a walk, but there's a bunch of other stores. Some non-hard up stores today. I'm pretty happy about this location. It's just a pain in the ass to do on foot. That's for sure. Also, Mars Attacks on vinyl is like hilarious to me. That's such a fun movie. $7-Eleven if we can to recharge the Suica, get some drinky drinks. Sarah Jessica Park his head on the body of a Chihuahua. Oh my God, I forgot she's in there. I forgot she's in there. We're watching the Sex and the City sequel. Don't watch it, by the way. It's absolutely terrible. But you know, we've watched the first one, so we got to finish it. Holy crap, I forgot. That's an actual thing. Sarah Jessica Parker on a Chihuahua. I forgot Sarah Jessica Parker is like in there. An early 90s CG. That is crazy. This is a Schmidt place. And then a family steakhouse. What does this mean? What is it smells good. I'm a little hungry. They've got an 800 yen lunch. Are we gonna keep the diet going, or are we gonna go to the steakhouse? I know chat's gonna tell me to go. Oh, that's we're looking for staff. Diet? Wow. Didn't expect that. I mean, I just figured out the other day, like Comic-Con Osaka is like now, or last weekend. No, it's like now. I guess for the expo. But Comic-Con in Tokyo is actually December, so. It's a tire shop. We look after our PIM Mission 3. Don't worry, no spoilers, but everyone go play. Yeah, appreciate it. It's good, right? It's the saddest one. My man actually finished. It's kind of cool. Hope you enjoyed it, Scruffy. Will Kevin Smith be wearing Comic-Con Japan? I don't know. They usually get a bunch of celebrities, but it's very Disney and Marvel related. Last year they had the guy from Tokyo Vice, which is really good. He did a whole interview. His Japanese is really good, even though he just learned it for the part. Like, I wouldn't be able to conduct an interview like he did. He was very well spoken, very impressive. And then it's like, you know, Chris Pratt and stuff. You know what I mean? Like Marvel stuff. Very, very Marvel related. Because those guys, you know, Marvel goes hard in Japan. There's a huge fan base. Osaka Kami combined right now. Couldn't pay me to do it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do anything in Osaka right now. A friend of mine, Lucio, like Italian in Japan, some of you know him. He had some free tickets and I asked him and he was like, yeah. But like I didn't know it was going to be this weekend. And I can't afford it either. That was the main reason, but if it was later in the year, maybe. There's not a single hard up in the entirety of Osaka that's like doable right now. It's already bad. But with the expo, I couldn't imagine. What is this car? This is a cool looking little thing. This is a Ferrari. It has a Ferrari steering wheel. This is a Ferrari. Whoa, super classic. This is actually a Ferrari with a European license plate. What is this? Car boys. Car boys, I'm gonna need your help. It's got the completely stock interior with the pokey poke. Everything is Ferrari branded. This is an actual Ferrari. It's got Ferrari tires. What does it say? It says Aino 308 9ZL4. That's not something you see every day, is it? Buy it? I will not buy it. But this is a shop. I'm going to take a picture. Shout out not being able to turn the shutter off. There's more cool stuff, but it's like their property, so I'm not going to go too crazy. It's not something you see every day. Oh, I see it's got the Japanese plate. What a beautiful looking 80s, 70s even thing. That's the Gas Guzzler 8000. That thing you drive to the Combini, $100 in gas. But it'll be like a really fun ride. $75, $85. It might be a Ferrari Dino. I read the thing. You guys can Google it. I don't know. I don't know nothing about cars. They got a Coco's Curry place. Nah. Why do you tempt me like this? Beautiful Japan. Stop tempting me with anime thighs and Coco's Curry and steakhouses. What do you... Wait, okay, I moved there for those literal three things, but... Still. I'm trying to cut back. They got a drive-through? They got a drive-through, bro. They'll like come to your car. There's no like window. They'll just come deliver it to your car. That's crazy. Let me refresh the connection with how it was really quick. How do I do that again? Refresh. Yep. Did that work? Are we refreshing? Well, that didn't do anything. I was wondering why I didn't go to BRB screen. I guess No Elbs isn't really working, or it is. Or maybe the chat just isn't loading. Oh. Well, it should be okay. Annoying. I guess that's why you guys were watching so much LSD. Usually before it gets all garbagey, it'll go automatically to the BRB. Oh no, Denny's. Well, now it's easy to follow a diet. That doesn't work. Might have closed it. The ramen joint. There's so much good food stuff. I guess because you're next to like a road. Denny's is definitely owned by 7-Eleven, yeah. Please get inside. All right. All right, buddy. My man had that one unlocked. There's a Tsutaya. We might as well. If it's open, it seems to be completely abandoned. DVD is 165 yen. Why are you putting it on a sign like it's gas? What is Noel saying? Let me restart this. Could be the new fossil fuse. Yeah, I know, right? Now it works. Okay. Laundrytron was taking a nap at the one time that I needed it. I guess this is just functional, huh? Okay. And cool. They got a Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Why are they selling beachwear and summer? I guess Tsutaya just be flipping everything, man. The entirety of One Piece. Just a whole wall dedicated. This is rental, so. But they do have games that we can purchase. Do they? These are DVDs. You know what? It's on me for, that one's on me. Thought it was gonna be like Final Fantasy or something. Let's hope this isn't a Faraday cage. So far, so good. This is all comics, though. There's not a lot of games here. Comic rental. No, we're good. Sakamoto. Let's have a copy machine. They got everything in here, man. Let's see if they got Kujis and figures. That's the DVD Bufferoonie. I know that sound. What's this anime? I want to watch it. Somebody post this anime to my Discord, please. Thank you. I would like to download it illegally later. Ooh, Japanese SpongeBob. Why can't I find these in hard off? They only have them in like rental shops. I would love the entirety of SpongeBob in Japanese. Adventure Time? Oh my god, it never even occurred to me that Adventure Time was dubbed. This one we're gonna have to buy. Yeah, this is completely dubbed. Because kids, you know. Wow, we're gonna have to go look for those DVDs. Unfortunately, this is a rental store, so we can't buy those. Which means, you know, you just got washed by Laundrytron. That is the idea. Yeah, I'm good with renting comics. I just wanted to pop in real quick. Adventure Time and SpongeBob, man. I really want those dubs. I'm watching Adventure Time now. It's really good. Is this a comic? This is a new comic that just came out. You guys are... This is a bit much, isn't it? It doesn't have to be like this. Can I have a look inside? Have a little... What are we... That's actually surprisingly tittyless in the comic itself. Yeah, no, it's pretty... I can show you. It's just a normal comic. It's just a very graphic cover. Well, now we know that. Let's put that back. Just, you know, like that for the plot. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. I just had to check, you know. I was drawn to the cover. So this is like games that they sell, but it's literally just Switch. What do they got upstairs, boys? So it's just DVD rentals upstairs? Yeah, I'm good. Ghetto ass Tsutaya. Buck, I gotta put you on timeout for that joke, man. You gotta chill. You gotta relax, bro. Oh, the weather's so nice. It's such a good game, hunting weather. Also, Mars Attacks on laser discs. And a Obi Mononoke Hime. I gotta get myself like some vinyl sleeves for these Obi ones. I think it just fits like a laser disc is the exact same size as a vinyl, right? I guess it just fits in like a regular vinyl sleeve. It doesn't have to be crazy, like a cheap one would do. I think they even sell them at some of the hard offs. Just to keep the Obi nice and intact. Because that's kind of the only reason I'm buying them. To look at the Obi. Fair enough, yeah. Don't time yourself out. That works and you'll lose mod. Just putting that one out there. Ah, 7-Eleven. Let's go charge my sweet cop. So unfortunate that we completely lost connection in that hard off. That was such a good one. It's very, very unfortunate. See, I can't. Did you try? Why they got a Schmeat udon? I would like a coffee too, sir. This isn't my bank account, so you guys can just... What do we have in cash? 1, 2, 3. Let's put 3,000 yen on it. It's cool, because even though it's a phone, you can just charge it like that. Because these Saitama train stations don't have the machine where you can put, you know... It's a whole thing. We got to see some of it. Yeah. It's a lot of... Is there like a beach nearby, I guess? I guess there is. Something. Let's get an iced latte. Huh? How about that? Imagine only drinking drinks that are caffeinated. Because stimulants. That looks good. What is this? Okonomiyaki? This actually looks pretty lit. It's freezer though. I don't want to stand here and be micro. There's a lot of kids in here. Excuse me, kids. Sorry. I need to find the ice cup. I think they would be in here, right? There we go. This is rock ice glass, but that's just for drinks. I think it's only Family Mart where they give you the ice from the back. Hi, アイスのカフェラテお願いします。
ちっちゃい方。
ラージサイズでお願いします。
300円です。
はい。
お支払い方法をお選びください。
Look, we gotta put like all our crappy coins.
終わりましたら
Well, this is how you get rid of coins in Japan. You see all these ones? Nobody cares. But the 7-Eleven machine just takes it. Thank you so much. Where did you get that?
お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Oh, they've got an American burrito? What makes it American? Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, there's hot dogs in it? That's fair. Pork sausage, Cajun sauce, filling, and cheese. An American burrito. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Where did she find it? I guess it was in the Iceruni, aka the freezer. Look at that. What the fuck is Cajun sauce? You're the American, Eric. What do you mean, dude? You're the American, are you? You might be Canadian, and I don't know. How do you write your name? Oh, there it is. As an American, I feel both offended and seen by that burrito. Listen, I'm willing to give it a shot. It looked delicious to me. But I have a sophisticated palate. Look at this cute ass 7-Eleven, man. Look at this. They don't do this in Tokyo. I mean, they do, but. What is Cajun sauce? Brother. Is that little spicy tang from Texas? Is this the size? Can I get a straw though? I would like to pollute the environment. Take that, Taylor Swift. Oh, my hair. Oh. I guess this whole van is like a surfing family because they got surfing things on it. I don't know, isn't Cajun like spicy, like Cajun chips? I remember there's an N64 game called like Off-Road Challenge or something like that from Midway. And they had like Cajun. That's where I know the name from. It's a level. It's a fire game. It was. I figured out later in life that it was a arcade game. Yeah, no, you surfing the seas of Saitama. You're not wrong. Like that Tsutaya over there had a bunch of like swimwear things. Also, Mars Attacks on vinyl. Or, sorry, not vinyl. Mars Attacks on Laserdisc? Come on, man. This is thrifting right here, man. This right here. I completely forgot that Sarah Jessica Parker is in here. Is she, though? Is this dubbed? It's mono. NTSC. Yeah, this is English, Japanese subtitles, which you can turn off, so hey. Look at that. I would have loved a Japanese dub of Mars Attacks, though. Oh, KFC. Traditional Saitama cuisine. I had to put this back. Give me like a second, chat. Cajun food, but it's not usually sauce. Ah, that's fair. I went to a Mexican place the other day. It was called Tres Hermanos because it's like next to my house in Hiro. It was fire, but like 5 tacos were like 3,000 yen. So we shared one because we're cheap. And there's a Tex-Mex place called 440 Broadway, which is like 1,000,000 times better. But you know, Spider-Man can't be eating KFC, man. I'm so close to seeing my abs again. We'll get some chicken breast and rice and broccoli later on in the stream. We gotta focus. Cajun is formed by descendants of French Canadians. I'm out. I like it less now. A Sadia, to be specific. I don't know what that is. One Shot Johnny. When you were in the APA, you watched Top Gun Japanese dub. When I was in the APA, I watched a shit ton of porn because it's free. And we're on Twitch, so we can say that. That whole thing was just free, bro. I asked too at the thing. I was like, "Hontoni murio desu ka?" And she was like, "Yeah, man." I was like, I hope she didn't see what I saw, because like it was crazy. It was like a 70-inch TV too in a small ass room. Bro, straight up the definition of a goon cave, bro. Like this, like it was in Shizuoka on stream. I couldn't talk about it because it was YouTube, but like holy crap, man, it was so intense. I had to turn it off, even though it was censored. It was like a whole thing. It was insane. Like a 70-inch OLED TV next to the bed. The room was so small. Like the TV was almost the size of the wall, right? APA Hotel, man, they're not messing around, bro. Aren't you married? Yeah, but I was in a hotel. I was by myself. What am I gonna do? I had to check. I ended up watching Madame Web. Because yeah, I just tried it. You know what I mean? I ended up watching the entirety of Madame Web that night. It was terrible. What a horrible movie. What a terrible use of a 70-inch OLED TV. It wasn't even like 4K. But yeah, apparently they market that. Like in most hotels, you gotta pay for that stuff. And I'm like a fan of Spider-Man and stuff, right? But Madame Web, man, it just wasn't it. Shit, APA Hotel, top 10 hotels in Japan, that's for sure. They're just really racist. I mean, the owner is. But that's, you know, I don't care. It's a cheap hotel. Look, it's hotel Windows executable file format. All right, I could have gotten a bigger joke than that, but anyway. Mac boys in shambles, bro. Hotel EXE is a really funny name for a hotel. If they got a little My Computer logo. Good morning, Justice. How you doing, bro? Whoa, this hotel has a sauna. It has a mist sauna, video on demand, and Wi-Fi. And they got like delivery to your room. Whoa. It's probably really rank in there. It's probably really ghetto. Like, that's probably not a fun place to stay. I bet you their stuff is free too, though. It's usually included in love hotels. They got a mist sauna. I wonder what that's like. It probably smells funny though. Anyway, shout out to this hat. Absolutely carrying the stream. I love my new Mr. Least hat. I wish I had 4am laundry, what do you call those? Embroidery patches? So I can put them on the hat. I'll try to see if I can make a hat like this on the web store. I gotta check if the company carries them. Mildew sauna. No, but actually though, these love hotels in this area is never that great. Man, Adventure Time in Japanese. We gotta look out for those DVDs. I'm sure they're on Blu-ray as well, but I don't have a Blu-ray player. I think I do, but then I can't put it on the server. I wonder who the voice actors are. They're probably like pretty cool anime voice actors. That usually happens with like the Powerpuff Girls and stuff. It's like one of the guys from like Samurai Champloo is in there. Phenomenal iced coffee, by the way. 7-Eleven. They did it again. Knocked it out of the park, baby. Whoa, with the Cresta that needs new brakes. Easy there. Or he's got racing brakes, which kind of always sound like that. That's a nice looking Cresta. I didn't know Crestas could look nice like that. Didn't Samet buy one? Watashi no Cresta. Shout out great teacher Onizuka. That's a nice looking, I didn't know they went like that. Yeah, he's definitely got some stuff in there. I thought they were like luxury cars. I didn't know you could tune them like that. You showed good restraint not getting an X-Handle. Hey man, we're on a mission, man. I found like a spandex, a Spider-Man suit that fits me. It was like 4,000 to 5,000 yen, but it was maximum for like 185 centimeter people, which is like 10 centimeter less than me. Also, I might have to shave my legs for it because like I have a lot of leg hair and it's gonna maybe come out. This is the whole thing, but I'm gonna, you know, if it's already a little bit small, we gotta really be careful with how we're gonna do that. Hey, there's a second street. Let's go in there. I wasn't on the planning, but it's quite a car. what I love about places like Saitama. They got a lot of gyoma supa. I love me some gyoma. So I gotta put some of this stuff in my backpack. It just sucks that I can't fit Laserdisc in my backpack. They're so cheap, but I would have literally bought some Laserdisc like every time I went out. I felt fit in my backpack, you know? Let's see what they got in here. They got a trash can? Probably not. I'm gonna be carrying this cup for the rest of the day. Yeah, a lot of Laserdisc garbage, but like people like generally don't care about it. This isn't a door, is it? Hi. This isn't a door at all. I don't know what this was, but that ain't the entrance, Holmes. Lady was looking at me like, what's your problem, dude? They usually got figures, maybe 1 or 2 games, but generally they give all their games to different locations. So it was always worth a look if you come across one now. Yeah, I'm not against it. Oh, Dutch ovens. This is Le Creuset. These are really good. Shout out 30 plus years old. Year-olds. Actual Le Creuset. They made it in France, but these are Dutch. They're Dutch ovens. This one's 3,000 yen. But this one is like, oof. Bro, I can make so much good stuff in this. I love these. They're so heavy, but... All right, what are we dealing with here? It's a bunch of garbage, but sometimes there's some heat. Like this screwdriver set. I mean, it's not that great, but this is all clothing. We can skip this part. 50% off. Umbrellas, huh? Would have been nice. Yeah, they are heavy. Definitely not worth it for a place like this, but also like $100. But they're nice, man. Especially those little small ones. Because I always cook for 2 people, right? I like that my audience is mature enough to know the value of a Le Creuset Dutch oven. Not a lot, huh? Also, this seems to be also just like new stuff. Even though it's 2nd Street, a lot of this stuff isn't. That might have just not been a second-hand Dutch oven. Had the sticker on it. Lasts a lifetime. For real, though. Like actually, if I ever get one, I'll buy like $100 one. We used to have one as a kid, and my parents might still have it. Like they had it before I was born, and like I think they still have it. What is this? A Pokemon pinball machine, but like new ones. This is kind of cool. It's got a little LED spinneroonie. 2,000 yen. That's a. I got the YouTube channel Killer 5000. A Toy Story 4? I'd be thinking Toy Story 4 is like a recent movie. It's not. It's super old. Type of house. You know when the lady sings? Like the Ridge Racer soundtrack? That kind of house? Alright, that's it. I don't want to look at cups. Or rice cookers. I mean, I do. Oh, this is the Zojirushi coffee maker. This is my coffee maker. This is literally my coffee maker. It's such a banger, bro. It's Zojirushi, bro. Whoa, they got the electronic La Crosette for 6,000 yen. Oh, it's not metal. Alright, let's look at some kitchen stuff. Because there's a bunch 30 years old in Diva House, yeah. You know, like black lady singing, and then with piano. So good. Like the da-da-dee, da-da-da. Wow, look at this waffle-a-rooney. This is nice. I want this. Grill sand maker for... This is so sad, though. It's like a single sandwich maker, but... Man, I want this. But I also want one that has, like, I don't know, Mario on it. Okay, that's enough kitchen appliances. That's the fan service for the 30-year-olds. What game have you been looking for but still haven't been able to find yet? Quite a lot, actually. I just can't think of, like, individual ones. You know what I mean? Mario, it's me, panini press. No, like actually though, that wasn't a panini press. That was just like a sandwich maker. But panini presses are so dope. They make any regular sandwich into like an absolute banger if you put the mozzarella in there. Put some basil in there. Drizzle some olive oil. And then, here's the secret, You put the shiso leaf. That's what transforms it from like an okay panini to like a banger, bro. Japanese shiso leaf on mozzarella. Bro, people don't know. That's a sandwich right there. You can even just go back to regular olive oil and whatever. But that's shiso leaf. That's a sandwich right there, man. Shiso leaf is like 5 yen for like a stack, or you can just grow it. Start cooking with shiso leaf, man. It's good shit. Whoa, water filtration system. Maybe. I don't really know what this is, but it looks cool. Damn, he's zooming. Man, that coffee was phenomenal. I feel refreshed. It's definitely iced coffee season again. In the morning, I'll still get like a hot coffee, and then later in the day, I'll start getting more iced coffee. Look at that. This one at least is a bit more trimmed. The saitama bushes. Oh, look at this wind, and then like my hat isn't going off because I've got the strap. So good. New single from 2 Chainz. Why are you telling me this in a phone push notification, Google? I got to cross, but I think it's telling me to cross on like this thing. Well, there's a beautiful fair lady just pulled up. Look at that. 432 with the big back tires. Man, so high. That's awesome, bro. One of my favorite JDM cars. My favorite old Japanese cars. Especially in that color, it's so nice, man. That's the Gas Guzzler 5000 again. You burn a liter of gas just looking at that car? Yeah, man. Hard agree. It's a steakhouse down there. Peko Peko. Hungry Steakhouse. They keep tempting me with these amazing Japanese delicacies. What even is that? Well, it's such a cute steakhouse too. See, this one is also not trimmed. But I guess it's also not really a functional river anymore. But pretty goes. The next thrift store isn't a hard off. It's like some random ass thing. Is it mirrored to like a lot more steakhouses than usual? It's Saitama, man. Saitama. That's what they do. Also, you're right. A lot more than we usually find. Should be around the corner here. Gotta remember to put all this crap in my backpack. Also, this cup is getting on my nerves. No convenience stores. Throw it out. The weather is perfect because it's not like, you know, desert level Mario hot yet, but it's warm enough the t-shirt is okay. This is a second-hand bike shop, but like, you think they would have big man size? I don't think so. These all look like Mama Jari. Kinda cool, like an abandoned gas station. I've never seen a mom and pop gas station. Well, I guess Gasuring Amano. I guess they used to have it. Yeah, no, this is old school, man. Look at this. This hasn't been in operation for like decades, probably. This is the air Pumperoonie. Had the little, I've never seen a mom and pop gas station before, to be honest. Now they like, this is the Apollo stations right there. Damn, this is old school. Hayoku. And then what is this, like diesel? Like an analog thing? 21st year of what? They just built one across the street, so it's like, you know. Yeah, that is crazy. There's a lot of motorcycle things too, like a lot of motorcycles going around in a lot of cars and steakhouses. That seems to be the theme around here. Fire truck. They must have a lot of business. Our fire alarm keeps going off. What is this? That's quite the PT Cruiser. Ooh, also the giveaway from this VOD on YouTube, I'm not gonna like announce it. Secret giveaway. If you're watching it, then you've probably been watching since the beginning. And then, you know, other than that, secret giveaway, baby. No convenience store still? Sheesh, man. It's a nice little Porsche. And the Supra, what is this? It's a couple of Porsches. I don't think we're gonna find a 7-Eleven or something, so we're just gonna have to carry this crap. We're right next to the place anyway. Yeah, look at this. You got Hank Moody's car, missing headlight and everything. I don't know. I don't think we've been to any of the places except for that first hard off. It's supposed to be right here. Oh, here it is. Next to this 24-hour manga cafe. For sure, always fun to hit new places. Shadow out here looking like a Australian cyborg with the hat. The cable. Alright. I gotta put you guys on the floor for a bit because I want to put some stuff and rearrange my bag. We don't have to go BRB, but bags is getting heavy, so see you guys in a bit. Right, this concrete. That's a lot better. Alright. Oh, there you go. So what we just... Wait, hold on. Everything also has Golden Week sales. Floor is dirty though? Yeah. They be having trading cards. They're not the ones we want though. Yeah, seems to have a lot. Nice. What is the Persona 3? Which console is this? Yeah, PlayStation Portals. Nice and rough. You didn't have to go that in depth. On the concrete, dude. Look at these figures. Of course it's all one piece. Oh, this is like Nami as a kid. That's kind of cool. Don't see that one that often. There's like one Dragon Ball and then it immediately turns into Miku's. Yeah, no, I'm good with all these. I like these bag one piece ones. This one was a Kuji from like not that long ago. This can't be cheap. This like just came out. No, 3,000 yen? Yeah, that's what I thought. These little Pokemon Kujis, that's kind of cool. These were blind boxes. Alright, let's check out some games. Is it Golden Week already? Theoretically, Golden Week starts Monday. But it's not like it's just a series of holidays. So like the weekend before, you know. Man, they've got Amagami. And it's not the plus one. 6,000 yen, that's a lot. They do have the Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2 Ultimate Box for 980 minus. What is the Itami? I'm gonna buy this. Oh yeah, there it is. Do I care? For literally 900 yen, because this one has another story and 10 and 10-2 greatest hits. Do I care that it has this? It's literally 900 yen. The rest of it seems to be pretty pricey, except for the Shadow version of Need for Speed Underground. This is a Japanese exclusive one, and it's Japanese exclusive because first of all it says so, and then also it has Japanese companies that didn't get. I looked it up. I now know why. There's a bunch of different ones in Japan. There's this one, and Need for Speed Underground 1 has a J version of it. And the reason is that they have a bunch of Japanese companies that don't have the licenses for like the car modding stuff for overseas. And that's kind of it. That's it. But it's cool. I don't know if that's the version that I specifically am looking for. I might have to Mercari it. I mean, I know it's the version I'm looking for. I know if I was gonna say the price is right. What is this GT? The drive of your life? What is this version? Oh, this is just Gran Turismo 4. Yeah, it's kind of a pricey area or spot, but 2 bangers, 2 maybes. 13 and 13.2. Yeah, these are all gonna be 100 yen. Damn, they got the gun bullet. Super. Okay, now like the actual thing just fell down. What is this, like here? Yeah. Fixed. Anyway. GunCon and gun bullet. It says damaged box, but where? This box is absolutely pristine. There's like a little tiniest scuff. What a great price. I already have this. It's a great. It's one of my favorite GunCon boxes because this gun bullet looks so cool. What are they doing on Persona 2? It's not cheap, so you know. Yeah, 3,000. It's not a terrible place. There are some bangers like hidden within these walls. All items 500 yen off. I don't know where you read that. Could be. Oh. 500 yen hiki. Golden Week sale. Game Soft 2 from the 24th. Bro, thank you for telling me that. Up until May 6th. So that means 500 yen. That means we're buying stuff. That means we're absolutely going to buy some stuff. We're definitely going to go back. And then Shadow is 500 yen off, which makes this a fucking 1,500 yen game. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. And then this is then a 500 yen Final Fantasy box set. Thank you for telling me that. I would not have caught that. You're absolutely right. It says Golden Week. Hemping Game Soft. Yeah, that's everything I'm getting there. 500 yen and above. So games that are 500 yen and above are 500 yen off. Hell yeah, man. That means we're eating. Thank you for letting me know. So now we gotta like really look at stuff. Because that means 1,000 yen games are now 500 yen games, which put them into a much more reasonable price range. For example, SSX3, it's this doesn't count because it's 480. You're not gonna give it away for free. I'm assuming it's before tax, right? Alright, that's why I said it's a Golden Week already. Yes, it is, man. We can get Atelier. What is this? Meruru. But like, I don't know. There's no thighs, which is like the selling point of that game. So, you know, Metal Gear Rising, Metal Gear Solid 4, Motor Storm for the PS3. This is like a 200 game. 300. Heavy Rain. It's 500 yen. Persona 4, Natsu Yasumi 3 would be. Oh yeah, 2,000 yen. I mean, that's still, some of them are still within, like, you know, 10 and 10.2 for the PS3. Some of them would still fall into, because it's just that pricey, but yeah. Atelier is an expensive one. It's 1,000 yen, but it doesn't have any thighs. So I'm like, man, come on, man. Yes, Catherine for like 300 yen. 100%. Killzone 3. We already have Killzone 3. We need the original one. Finally found a Catherine. Yeah, that makes all of these 800 yen games 300 yen. No alchemy ties, no atelier. That's what, you know, I was brought up to believe. Biohazard 2 would be 1,000 yen, but there's no spine cards on these. Also 1,000 yen on that Goncon would be amazing. Yeah. Nice. We can get 100 yen Final Fantasy 13 and 13-2, but don't. Battlefield, Biohazard 6, Biohazard 5. A lot of Guilty Gears, Kingdom Hearts, Guilty Gear X, which would be 200 yen. This is a bunch of dating sims. All-Star Baseball, yeah. Ace Combat, Enter the Matrix. Unlimited Saga. Well, Marvel vs. Capcom, but it's like 3,000 yen. Minus 100 yen, minus 500 yen, but still. Gran Turismo 4 is not a 2,000 yen game, bro. Now we gotta double check all of these. Where's the Nintendo stuff? I'm sure they have it. What is this? PS Vita? Conditions to the discount, maybe? Yeah, so a lot of them, like this Final Fantasy, has like 100 yen off because the discount. Because of the condition. Yeah, no, it really does. Every game. You know, so that all these Pokemons would also be within, okay, you know, this Mario Brothers. I already have most of what I would want for these consoles, but... $500 off of this box, dude, yeah. This Mario Land would be 500 yen. But I mean, we already have it. Where's the Super Famicom stuff, man? There's the regular old DS. Kampeki Kanji. SimCity DS would have been amazing at 500 yen. I saw SimCity DS2, we didn't pick it up and we should have. Because a banger version of SimCity if you're into them. Which we are. It specifically said soft, so I don't think controllers, for example, like I would want these Wiimotes with the sock or with the condom, Mario and Luigi branded, but you know, it says soft specifically. DS Network game like the Mario Pinball? Yeah. Who's this? Hollow Live English. I don't know anything about Hollow Live. I want to be a VTuber and make money. Y'all would never know it's me anyway. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. Oide Dobutsu no Mori, like, yeah, this would be like a couple hundred yen, right? We're gonna make a fat stack of games. Maybe. P-Cross, DS. Puyo Puyo. What is Vitamin Y? 200 yen. Boku to Simu no Machi. But these are like 480. They're just right below. You know? Pokemon Dash. Nobunaga's Ambition. Pokemon Dash. Puyo Puyo. No, there's nothing too crazy. They got like Pokemons, but they're overpriced to begin with. Also, I have all of them. Mario Kart DS. Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. If they got a nice... See, Mario and Donkey Kong would be 500 yen, right? Wait, I think I just... No, this is part 2. For 500 yen, you know. They don't have Mario 64? That's like the one I'm looking for. Mario RPG, Mario Kart DS. I have everything else. Mario versus Donkey Kong. This is the one that we just bought, I think. I can't tell because I haven't done the unboxing yet and they're not in my system. This is the Mahjong. Oh, this is a different Mahjong. I'm going to just take the chance that we haven't had the first one. I'm going to buy the second one. And if we have a double, giveaway, baby. I mean, we might as well. After all, why shouldn't I? That means we're definitely going to have a double. Oh, these are up to 500 yen. Whoa, I stood up fast. Why are they so expensive? With these ones, they usually are. But they're half off with the Golden Week sale. Whoa, Nintendo World Watch. That actually still works. Those games are never that cheap. What do you mean? Believe in your dreams. I'll try. Kiara. What are we talking about? We would totally know. What would you know? Did I miss something? What was I saying? What would you, 500 yen? Yeah. Oh, this is just a scroll. It was you doing a VTuber? Oh. No, you wouldn't. Hi guys, today we're gonna go play a video game. I'm gonna do a little jumper. My VTuber character would have the fattest tits though. Like, it's not even funny. It would be so disproportionate. Also, maybe that's why some of them look like the way they do, because it's just dudes. Also, I know like 3 or 4 VTubers IRL through like the Twitch things that Japan has. They're all just normal girls. Like, they're not like fat. I'm sorry, but you know what I mean. Oh, here's the Nintendo stuff. They're all very average, you know, like just normal people. Like, I would think it would be like the guy from, like, you know, the World of Warcraft episode of South Park. No, just normal people. Now, I'm not going to say which ones I know, but also to their defense. Oh, Sama de Amigo. Oh, look at this. Oh my God. Hell yeah, man. Let's look at their heat. Let's look at their heat. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Marvel vs. Capcom 1. We're definitely buying some of these. Street Fighter Alpha. Street Fighter Alpha 3. King of Fighters 2000. King of Fighters 99 Evolution. Street Fighter Third Strike. These are all absolute bangers and they're 500 yen off. We're gonna spend money now. We're gonna spend money in this bitch. These are all Dreamcast with the spine card. I'm gonna have to check the list. If they're 500 yen, that makes them a good deal. That makes them a better deal. That makes this Street Fighter Third Strike 2,500 yen. Connection okay? Alright, it works. Let's check out the Dreamcast, baby. Alright. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, we have it. What about Marvel vs. Capcom 1? I got Capcom vs. SNK on the Dreamcast. Marvel vs. Capcom Clash of Superheroes. So that means Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is 2,500 yen. I'm going to take you to, it says disc keys, so 100 yen off and then 500 yen off, making this a 3,000 yen after tax. Maybe, pal. Maybe, pal. And I don't necessarily care about King of Fighters, so I'm going to put those back. This golf game with pachinko things. Marvel vs. Capcom. Can anybody mercari that to see what it goes for these days? Because we've got some deals. Buy them. Do it. You gotta chill, bro. Capcom vs. SNK 2. Yeah, but I have that. What do you mean? Marvel... These are King of Fighters. There was no Capcom versus SNK 2. Just oh, here. Yeah, but it's not no spine card. Do I gotta actually katakana this bullshit? Alright. Buru versus Capcom 2. There you go. It's like 4,000 yen. What about the sold? Yeah. People are, it's been sold for 2,500 here with the Spine-Aruni. So 2,500. Oh no, it's gonna be 3,000 yen flat. Yeah, no, it's a good price, man. People are buying these for like 3,000 without the spine card Aruni. Yeah, Capcom vs. SNK Pro, I do. I have the Millennium Fight 2001. So we're definitely buying. It says there's a scratch on the disc, but like whatever. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Wow, this is turning into quite the stack. The Shadow, these are all, man, these are all bangers, dude. Let's keep on going. 500 yen off. Wangyan Paradise for 2,000 yen. It makes a 2,000 yen game just that much more attractive, right? YOLO? Well, we're not going to go that crazy. I'm still a very broke individual. Last Remnant. This is Call of Duty. Devil May Cry. Oh, here's their like non-crap DS. 500 yen. Why? This is their junk corner. Never mind. Damn, Wario 7. I bought this for a lot more. Mario and Sonic at the Olympics for 200 yen. Why is this 200 yen? Junk. Why? Why? I'm buying a 200 yen Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. Looks like no one ever came here. I guess because resellers haven't really found this place yet. Maybe. I don't know. Big W. It's a shitty game to you. It's a Mario sports game, so it counts as the challenge. Pokemon Battle Revolution for 200 yen. Is this what's considered junk these days? Oh, it is scratched. We can be picky with Wii games. Okay. They got hella junk DSs too. This is where I found like a 2,000 yen Game Boy. This is like 7,000. Oh, it's a 3DS. That makes sense. Oh, we get put this one back here. DSs are still like 4,000 yen when they're junk too. So like whatever. Junky consoles. What is this? The booty controller 5,000, man. It's probably a Famiclone too. Vice City Stories. Hey, is that box again? Look, you can actually buy one like that's even bigger. I didn't know. I didn't know there was a sequel. I just always thought these were the same thing. We can buy them all to try to collect all the bikini girls. So their Super Nintendo stuff would be that this would be it? Because they've got some N64 stuff. Mother 3 for 8,000. Mother 1 and 2. Final Fantasy 5. Hamtaro. Some bangers, but all of these are way overpriced. So nice. Let's see what else they got in here. My backpack's gonna be heavy. What is Gang Beasts? Isn't this like Mr. Beast thing? Or is that not what this is? I wouldn't buy it if it was. Smiling Critters. Look at all these doo-doo like nobody knows about them trading card game. Not a Famiclone, it's a plug and play rhythm game console. Oh, there you go. It takes its own cartridge. Oh, really? Well, I learned something today. It really looked like a Famiclone though. Look at all these sus ass scrolls. These are like 3,000 for some of them. Alright, let's see. Look at the comics. Gang Beast is like a physics-based fighter, but it's fun as hell. Well, they had merch. I think this is straight up just book. Furuhon Ichiba, man. Good stuff. 80 yen manga. 80 yen. I mean, they look like they're 80 yen. This is just not that great. I mean, some of them are good. This whole thing is 80 yen. 10% on every manga. So on top, so these are all like 50 yen then for these manga. Well, I'm gonna be carrying way too much today. R.I.P. shoulders. See if we can find the Koro Koro ones, because that's where the Pokemans and the Nintendos. Ureshon. I don't know why, but you know. What is Ureshon? What is it? Oh my god. Oh, that's getting cut out of the VOD. I realized that way too late. You know what? My fault. My fault. Don't clip that. Holy shit. I'm sure it's fine. I'm still cutting it out of the VOD. See, this is why it's good that we're not directly on YouTube. I'm out here looking for Pokemon comics. Like, what the fuck, man? I thought it was just a big titty anime girl. My bad. I didn't know it was literally R. Kelly. Wait, good back, I missed it? Brother, you heard the title. You can Google this shit. Anyway, they have the entirety, not the entirety, they have a lot of Mario ones. Oh, yep. Speaking of Mario ones, it's so risky. They do have Mario ones, but these aren't that fun. I genuinely don't like this. I don't like this art style and stuff. But usually you can find like other stuff in this area as well. If the Minecraft, bro, Minecraft manga, volume 1, do we dare? Are we gonna? It actually doesn't look bad. I gotta noise gate you guys for like a little bit. The music is a bit loud here. That's not a Mario? Hey man. This isn't hard of use. This place is called Furuhon Ichiba. It's a lesser known, but it's a bookstore that also carries games. Look at that, man. The Minecraft manga. It actually is like Minecraft rendered backgrounds. With like, this is kind of cool the way that they did this. Because this is just like screenshots, I think. Super interesting that it exists. I'm not into it. I'm trying to find Pokemon stuff. Hajime-kun, these are all Koro Koro. I'm sure they have it though, like if they got all this other crap. Oh god. This is the kids section. Kirby. This is a Christmas edition. What the fuck, man? Come on. I'm literally pissed off at that one. Like, what the fuck? It's literally called, what is this? Jeez. Dencharasu G-san. Alright, shut up. Japan never changed. Please change some of it. At least for my stream. This bitch is gonna be all edited before it goes up to YouTube. Enjoy it. The Twitch VOD stays. It's sub only anyway. That's the perks on being a Twitch sub. I think there's a lot of these are new too. They can't not have Pokemon. It's been like most of these days I only find like a couple. I don't know what's happening with these things. Oh, here we go. See, and then they only have like these ones. Pocket Monster Special. This is X and Y or Sword and Shield, which is not interesting. Scarlet and Violet, which is like the worst. You know what I mean? It's fun, but like whatever. I'm looking for the earlier ones like Gold and Silver and stuff, but I guess they don't have those. That's kind of cool. Some of these kids ones are pretty fun. Some of them are not, as you saw. Bootleg Godzilla not streaming on YouTube? Nah. No. You know what? Since we're cutting this part anyway, what do we... Why is this one... I think it's just like a kid's show. Let's pick out a normal one that's open that we can see what's inside. Like, what is this about? Oh dear God, this is traumatizing. This is for kids. This is like some Ren and Stimpy shit. There's definitely... This is a shonen, right? This is Shogakukan. Yeah, there's no nudity in this. 100% this is safe. But this is like... Okay, so they're censoring it, so whatever. What the fuck is this, man? Jesus Christ. And this is like the expansion. This is Korokoro, like a publisher for kids comics, so you would think. This is the most... It's so cool, look at this. This is like some Ren and Stimpy shit. Crazy stuff, man. The art is absolutely wild. What's up, Bootleg Godzilla? How you doing, man? Yeah, the rest is just Ranma, Inuyasha. We can go. The hard off isn't that far. Wish they had more Pokemon comics or Zelda or whatever. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get. Mario and Sonic at the Beijing 2002 Olympics for 200 yen. 500 yen Mario and Donkey Kong, 1 or 2. I recently picked up one. So the one that I have double, I don't know which one of these, is gonna go in a future giveaway. Not this month's giveaway. We have a lot to give away this month. 500 yen, these are half off. I just don't know which one it is. For 3,000 yen after tax, this is going to be Marvel vs. Capcom 2. We have the first one. I didn't know this was out on a Dreamcast. I thought it was only on PlayStation 2. That's cool. And then we've got Need for Speed, the Shadow Edition. Everything is 500 yen off. So this would also just be 500 yen. Literally. Final Fantasy X and X-2 Ultimate Box, which I've been looking for a while. It's scuffed at the bottom, but in the like shelf, it's not gonna, you know what I mean? And then Catherine. For literally, what, 200 yen? This is always like a bit more, but I've always wanted to play this game. I saw it in Alpha Omega Sin's old YouTube videos. You guys know that guy? A classic rant YouTuber, which, you know, isn't even a genre anymore. So this is quite the haul, but the 500 yen off sale really makes this. So let's go pay for this stuff. I might have to put this on the card, unfortunately. Stupid Conan with his stupid face. Nice little haul. Oh, there's more manga? Kinnikuman, Kinnikuman, Kinnikuman. Slam dunk. I mean, if they got 10% on every manga. So like, you know, these are like 100 yen. What about One Piece 1? Why are these two the same? I guess one's a reprint, but like One Piece 2. How much is this? 200 yen? 10% off? I mean, I don't need this. It's not get too greedy. They're 200 yen anyway. I'm only gonna buy them as I finish them. I haven't finished the first one yet. Slam Dunk, I have the Omnibus. But this JC Comics version is like the classic. So I do like it when they're like old like this. What is One Piece Party? Is this a spin-off? I'm cool on everything else. The dangers in my heart. Alright, let's see what... Yeah, we can't show that. I think some of these are new. Baki. Crows. Alright, Audi. Audi. Ooh, MF Ghost. Not a big fan, to be honest. It didn't really appeal to me like Initial D did. It's not as vibey. It's way too motorsporty and not life around the motorsport. As much as I like motorsport, you know? This one's on Crunchyroll right now. This is Don't Take My Panties Off something. Asamine-san. Whatever her name is. Not that I've heard, you know. Get the OG Dragon Ball. What, these are all whatever. We don't, you know, we can always pick these up. Alright, I'm out. Oh, there's no line. I would like to purchase these items. Hi. お願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。
返品なゲームソフトは500円引きですね。
そうですね。なんで、
それはジャンク品。
そうですね。なんで合計で1500円の値引きに入りますね。
はい、よかった。1,500 yen discount. Kaiju number 8. Yeah. A Lone Wolf and Cub isn't a manga. That's a Western published comic. It's a graphic novel. Two items give you 500 yen? Yeah, he said the total discount is like 1,500 yen. So it's like... I bought exactly 4 items with discount. I don't know. I'm sure it works. I'm sure it comes out. Oh, so it's 500 yen discount for 2 items? I didn't read that. That makes sense. That makes them a little less desirable, but I mean, they still come out to like 500-600 yen a pop, so. Lone Wolf and Cub is Japanese. Look it up, man. The Dark Horse comic from the story is Japanese. Yeah, the movie is as well. But the Dark Horse published comic is made by a Western guy. It's like Usagi Yojimbo is like a Western guy made it. No, I didn't realize the 2 items, 250, and well, it's still fine. Hi. はい、クレジットカードでお願いします。
1回よろしかったですか。
1回で。
はい。タッチと差し込み。
あ、タッチでお願いします。
はい、お願いします。ございます。
So quite the haul, man.
ました。
ありがとうございます。See if we can put these on the bag. はい、ありがとうございました。Yeah, there's still a 1,500 yen discount on everything, so that's fine with me. Wow, the sun is already setting? Sort of. Oh, is he okay? Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, so like everything, so there's still like 100 yen off, and then Final Fantasy. Yeah, no, these are still this is still really great, man. 200 yen. PS3 Catherine. So that would be yeah, no, Mario versus Donkey Kong still comes out to like 800 yen a pop, right? And Need for Speed still comes out. Yeah, no, these are great. Especially Need for Speed, Final Fantasy, and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Since it was already 3,500. Those are just games that I've been looking for a while. Super cool. Alright, let's go to actual hard off. Broke the bank on this one. It wasn't that crazy. We've spent more in one place at different times. Enjoy the floor. Yeah, no, a sale like that, I would regret not getting all that stuff. Maybe should have gotten more of the manga, but then carrying manga is such a pain, man. Great pickups at this place. Yeah, man. How was this floor? This is a different floor. It wasn't their paved area. Let me restart my thing because one of my shelf. It was amazing. You know, that part of my life is behind me. Oh, there you go. Oh, you got a bike. I need a bike, Kirby. Kirby, you just kind of appeared. How'd you find me, dude? You just kind of... Kirby.
Well, I saw your stream.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You guys ready? Low Wolf and Camouflage 1970-76. First comics, Dark Horses in the series in the USA. Really? Maybe I confused it with a different one. I read it when I was like super young. I believe you if you say it. Like, I'm not gonna argue it. You clearly looked it up. But the reason I said that, because it was like, it was a Dark Horse like book. You know what I mean? It didn't look like a manga at all. But guess I was wrong on that one. Like, what was that other one? Like Usagi Yojimbo? Which is like a clear, like a Western guy. I don't know about Crying Fear Band. This parking looks familiar. No, I've never been here before. This was my first time ever coming here. It's Speaking of which, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I know where I'm going. We're going to Bukov. Damn, I kind of went overboard on that one. I usually don't buy that much. But I'm very happy I did. Where the wind takes me? No, I have a plan. I can't just go where the wind takes me. That would... A lot of people would stop watching my stream if that was the case. It's almost 5 p.m. Time went by so quick today. Maybe because I skipped lunch. It just kind of all... Stan Sakai? Okay, Stan Sakai may have been a Japanese man. The guy's name is Stan. You can't blame me on that one. Also, this is why you shouldn't take your information from streamers. Like in general. I just be saying shit. He lives in Hawaii. Oh, that makes sense. Like a Hawaiian Japanese American man. That's fair. You're full of useless comic. I like comic lore, man. Hey Pim, should I sell a kidney? Depends, man. What are you gonna sell it for? I don't think there's anything in this world worth selling a kidney other than like giving it to like a family member. What's with the stands and comics? I don't know. There's only 2. It's not that crazy. I wanted to go to this video stuff next to across the street, but it's full of, you know, we can't go that one. It's too much. You know exactly what kind of place that is, and I didn't exactly want to try. Oh, they got a little dog run. It's cute. Kind of got to bring your own dog though. Larry Lieber, is that his name? That's kind of crazy. I can see why he changed that in like 1950. Oh, there's a Shimamura. We gotta check, boys. Do you know who Ricky the Dragon Steamboy is? Of course. That guy killed a person. But it's still WWE Hall of Fame. We gotta check Shimamura real quick. Because this winter's over. So they be having Dragon Ball, New Japan Pro Wrestling pajamas. And then there's a book off like right there too. Nice little street. Dragon Ball wrestling pajamas. Well, Dragon Ball pajamas and wrestling pajamas, not like, you know. They got a bunch of cool stuff in here. It's an outlet store and they have big sizes. So every time I'm out here in the middle of nowhere, I always check. Wow, it's busy. I guess because it is Golden Week, isn't it? Got a noise gate, you guys. Man, I should have said something to those resellers. Thinking back. I should have said something, at least at the very least, something along the lines of like, you don't think that's a bit much? I'm a very non-confrontational person. He's ready to get the 5XL. These are fun. Ball. No, I'm okay. What is this? Lifeguard. Nothing too crazy. Tom and Jerry. I got some Dragon Ball pajamas from here. My New Japan Pro Wrestling stream pants. I got them here. With the LA Dodger shirts, Echo Unlimited. That's kind of cool. 3XL shirt. It's the Doraemon. I look like a Charlie Brown. Yeah, I'm good. We can move on. This is the only corner where they have things that fit me, but like, hey, finding things in big sizes in Japan is a thing. Yeah, Pokemon stuff. Saying something would have made a difference, true. Oh, right, Jimmy Fly Snuka instead of, I don't think Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Those are two people. Two different people, right? I caught resellers in the egg. Yeah, but do I really want to be that channel? You know what I mean? I've made a pretty good living so far not being sensationalist. No, they didn't just fill a whole cart. They bought a whole aisle. You'll see the stream on YouTube. They didn't fill a whole cart. They cleared an aisle to the point where I left because it didn't matter. Like there was no point in me game hunting there anymore because every single thing that was even remotely interesting was gone. Including like doubles and stuff, but yeah, it is what it is. like you said, it wouldn't have made a difference, but if they're shipping to the US, they were French, and you don't pay any tariffs if it's in your suitcase, isn't it? I don't know, they didn't look like they were from around here, but there's no use lingering on it. But I do regret not at least mentioning it. But again, I don't know, man. I've never done any of that. Like, there's been a couple situations where, you know, another streamer or whatever has said some things or mentioned me. Or my whole like philosophy in this is to just never mention it. Like that whole controversy shit gets you like a little bit of traffic. And then those people are gonna leave because none of my other videos, I'm not gonna be chasing that controversy every video, because you're gonna end up in a position where no one's gonna watch you unless you know, start talking shit about people or do the whole controversy thing. It's a very thin line, and I always like had that philosophy of just like, you know what, I'm not that kind of channel. I'm just gonna not do that. I'm not gonna be an asshole. And it's worked out really well so far. So to that point, I don't really regret it. But situation like that, it just sucks that we saw it, because it kind of pissed me off. That's all. Don't buy double triples. I don't know, man. It's like your average person in Japan, it doesn't have the capital to go that crazy, you know what I mean? That's most of what's bothering here. Like, people's salaries are super low already, and a lot of people are into retro gaming as an affordable or alternative to like modern gaming. That's still a thing in Japan, right? So like your average person, especially out here in Saitama, is gonna have like really shit salaries, and then they just can't compete. What's up, Chaos? Anyway, can't change it. We're almost at a book up. Yeah, it just bothered me for a while. We had a really good day. That's kind of what I wanted to focus on more, you know? Don't forget, giveaway if you comment on this YouTube vlog. By the time you watch this, I would have cut out some of the parts. Ooh, also, VODs are back on Twitch. I just put them behind the sub wall because fuck it. They're free on YouTube anyway. But if you want to watch them, like generally, they're higher quality on Twitch. So if that's something that you're into, and you can just watch them on Twitch. I don't think Twitch does a good job of like remembering where you were though. Like on YouTube, you can just close the whole thing, open the video again the next day, and it'll remember exactly where you were. Can't really do that on Twitch. Or maybe you can, just, you know what I mean? It's a different system. Pim the Flying Dutchman Sanchez, yeah. Oh, Yasumi, they are on vacation. That makes sense. A lot of places do close on Golden Week, but luckily Hard Off and Book Off and stuff they got like Golden Week sales. Twitch does remember your position in VODs? Oh, does it? Oh, that's right. VOD watchers on Twitch can clip too. And you can enter the giveaways. It's a win-win. I'm definitely keeping the sub only though, because some of this shit is for sub eyes only. Especially that previous store. But yeah, it'll be a bit late on YouTube. Mostly because of the timestamps and stuff. But also I've got like 6 more VODs to premiere. And I do want to premiere them because they do a bit better. And then people can chat that haven't seen them before. Even though they're like old VODs that were streamed on YouTube. I'm still going to premiere them. Because premiering also, did you guys know that if you watch a YouTube premiere, there's no ads? Even on like an 8-hour VOD, if you watch it during the premiere, there's no ads whatsoever on a YouTube VOD. But only during the premiere. Like the second it's live, it has like a whole bunch of ads again. Do you know Zeehondencentrum in Pieterburen? No, I don't. I know what it is because it's in the name. I don't know where Pieterburen is though. It sounds Dutch. Hey, another one of these cool, in my experience, book offs that look like this tend to do really well. Anyway, keep that in mind if you want to watch the VOD on YouTube later, or the ones that are also there. They're pretty much ad-free when they're premiering. What if we just buy this? Just this giant thing. Black Prime. Just, you know, keep that in the living room. Actually, it's fine. There's no music. Oh, there is music. My bad. Alright, enough gooner shit. I want games. Maybe if we something. Oh, there's another one. Kuma Kuma. See, this one's a bear. Because that makes a difference. Also, now I want to find Adventure Time. Oh, wait, look, we got games. I kind of forgot we were doing that. Kirby's Air Ride. 5,000 yen. It's not, doesn't even have the outer sleep. It's the only spine card they have, and it's Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Gran Turismo 2. A beautiful 200 yen. That's what I paid for mine. See these sections when he... Come on, you gotta stop, bro. What do you mean? This Chrono Trigger? Why is it in such a weird little reprint boxes? It's not the original box. I hope they have the original one because they're charging 5,000 yen for it. Baseball, Donkey Kong, Super Street Fighter. Nothing too crazy, but that's fine. Atsumete Kirby, which I still don't know what it is. AKB48 Doodoo game. Reading kanji. Hey look, this is the one that we just bought. Oh, it's 1,500 yen, but it's minty. Well, yeah, we just bought this for like... What is it? 800 yen minus 250 yen? Like 600 yen? So cool. Midnight Club. Hell yeah, why is it 1,500, man? I really want this. But I gotta chill. Wrestle Kingdom 2? Sims 2 bet. Okay. Why is that on the PSP? Still kind of. We used to find patapong and stuff all the time, and now we just don't. Natsuyasumi 4. Wow, we really overpaid for this game. I bought it for like 2,500 yen. Gonna trick you more of a Dragon Warrior guy? Fine. No one's gonna buy that statue while staring at me. Orochichi. Let's go to the Super Nintendo and stuff. I guess that was it, to be honest. Mario Kart T. Mario 64 DSC. I love the Japanese cover, by the way. But it's always like 1,500. It's always a bit much. Pokemon Y, Pokemon Rangers. Appreciate it for the Prime, brother. Making Lovers. Really? On the PS4? Just like that? You could have at least called it something inconspicuous. Nope. Not so much 3,000 yen. That's nice. It's a game. I think there's a big box of it. No, the DS is very cheap in Japan. For now. God of War trilogy, hell yeah. 1800. This is God of War collection. And then God of War 3. So this is like 1 and 2. Even though I already have individually all of these games. That's a fire box. This is the 18 plus. So this is where they put I don't know why this one is here. Ghost Recon 2, Hitman. These are considered 18 plus. Liberty Series Stories, it's still one that I want. Sorry, Vice City Stories, which hell yeah, it's 480 yen. That's an instant buy. It's always a lot more than this. The full version, like always this best of version, like this one. And then this one are always 400 yen, but this one is always like 1,500 yen. So definitely getting this. I did not know Max Payne 3 was out on the PS3. Oh yeah, no, I did. And then what is this, like Borderlands, Dying Light, The Witcher? Yeah, these are all, you know, No More Heroes 3 is an 18 plus game. Why is this 1,000 yen? That's like a really good price for any Switch game, like 1,000 yen. I know like the original No More Heroes. Outer Worlds. Why is this an 18 plus game on the Switch? 2,300. The music is barely audible. Let me double check if I have it. Grand Theft Auto, Liberty City Stories. Yeah, no, we don't have Vice City Stories. Finally found it for Paris. Yeah, right? No More Heroes Red Zone. I guess these are also like Saints Row, Sleeping Dogs, Red Dead, God of War. Super cool, man. I wasn't expecting to find anything in a random ass book off like that. And these are more, I guess, discounted Switch games. No, this is like a new game. This is just their Switch section. Just another. Oh, this is new. That was the second-hand section. These are new Switch games. That makes sense. Lollipop Chainsaw. I think I have that for the PS3. And then here's the movies. Oh, you gotta get on there, man. Vice City Stories. Pretty good. These are 500 yen DVDs. Pearl Harbor. Yeah, I don't want, you know, Lord of the Rings and stuff. Where do you think we can find Adventure Time in Japanese? We know it exists now. This is One Piece and stuff. Stone Cold what? This is old. Well, what is this cover, bro? So if the Western stuff is mixed in with the Japanese stuff, well, it would be around like this, right? Around the kids, maybe. Yoga. This is all One Piece. The movie, like none of these. Yeah, it's fine. Nani? No, it actually said what? So this is all anime. It's so hard where South Park and Adventure Time, you know, especially South Park, where it would fit in. Because in terms of ratings, South Park is like an 18 plus cartoon. You know, because of mostly the violence of ironically, out of all of it. But yeah, where would that, you know, this is movies though. This is Aja, this is Kaigai Dorama. Yeah, I mean that would be it, right? MacGyver. But then it's not really Aja Dorama. Anime, musical, anime, yeah, no. Hey, what's up, Steven Panna? Did you see Stone Cold whack that four-wheeler in Mania? That was really funny. That was hilarious. He just whacked that lady. She completely oversold it, but it's still funny. See, this is like, and then there's Jackass next to all these kids cartoons. So it's like, see, this is just a discount corner, okay? Because, man, they really had, whoa, these are game guys. A lot. Some really good ones. We're gonna have to look into this. Oh, I think I gotta noise gate you guys with this. I believe in miracles. The South Park movie did come out Laserdisc. Have I ever find that? Bro, Hitobidase Dobutsu no Mori. I love these guys when it has this Nintendo cover. Yeah. I might. Oideyo Dobutsu no Mori. This is, sometimes they're supposed to have a cover though. This is the DS version, but this series of Nintendo self-published guides are really good. This is vinyl, this isn't Laserdisc. This is all Minecraft. Like, this whole thing is Minecraft. Fortnite, Bleach, nothing too interesting. Just, what is it, Smash? Yeah. GameCube Smash. What are these ones down here? I think these are like D&D stuff or something. Monster Hunter, Mario Maker. I guess it's just random stuff. Here's PlayStation magazines. Game and Animation Hack. This is published by PlayStation Magazine. Super Famicom. Fire Emblem. Triple Mania Mexico, you're right. So this is all music. We can skip this. Is all Disney? So no Adventure Time here. Yeah, the rest is just books. Oh, the ads are still there even if you're logged in. Someone just gifted you a sub, Bob. Godzilla. That's all. Oh, this is just gay people. It's fine. It's not it's not adult. It's just pink because it's gay. I thought it was something else. That's fine. Alright, let's pay for this and move on to the book off. Any cool find? Yeah, a lot. Specifically Vice City for now. Alright. お願いします。はい。はい。1000円でお願いします。ありがとうございます。
いただける分などございましたらお持ちください。
ありがとうございます。
またお越しくださいませ。
He doesn't weigh anything. We can keep it in his bag. Mars Attack on Laserdisc. There's another hard off I want to get. There's also like a whole Monday Shoten that I still want to go to, but I'm not gonna lie, I spent the entire today's budget in that last one. It's kind of crazy, but it happens sometimes, especially when the deals are irresistible. So maybe get some food on the way, eh? Yeah, more stacks on Laserdisc. It's pretty crazy. What's up, Gravity? Koshigaya is a made-up place. The entirety of Saitama is just make-believe, to be honest. There's a 7-Eleven nearby. The VHS of Marzipan came with an exclusive figure of a female. Really? You haven't seen it yet? Look, I've been carrying this shit by hand, bro. I don't think Sarah Jessica Parker is in his. 100 yen. English too. Love Laserdisc, man. Mars Attacks vinyl? No, Laserdisc. Like, the movie is on there. Is there like a Yoshinoya or something? There's a McDonald's. I'm gonna go eat some McDonald's. That's a great cover. Fire, right? I'm gonna go do a quick because we've been going non-stop. We skipped lunch and we've just been going non-stop. We gotta get the Conan burger too. Stupid Conan, bro. His burger is delicious. I had it. It's like tartar sauce, Motherfucking chicken. Horse fates get turned into a dog, but she's not listed in the credits. Also mean. She's not listed on the front? Oh, that makes sense. I was gonna say, like, they would have mentioned her by now. In Family Guy, they say she looks like a foot. I think it's mean. I think that was part of what makes Sex and the City too appealing to me. She's such a like a normal ass person, like appearance wise. She's not like super pretty. Which, no offense, I know how mean this sounds, but it makes Sex and the City like as unrealistic as it is. It made it like a bit more real. Oh, they got a McDonald's Play Palace. We're not going in there because I'm 35 years old and, you know, I'm just not gonna do it. But the fact that they have it. Do you watch Laserdisc? It's all strictly collecting, Mr. Panda. Strictly collecting. I don't even have a Laserdisc player. I want one. Someday we would do a Laserdisc watch party on Twitch. That would be really fun. Especially on my big ass CRT, I want to watch it, you know? They got a samurai burger with egg. That samurai mac is so mid. But if you take away the samurai sauce, it's essentially a quarter pounder. Do you still have your Trinitron? Yes, sir. It's just underneath my desk because I have so many games. I didn't know the channel was going to take off like that. It really did. And my collection took off with it. So I got so many games that like... Alright, let's have a seat. I'll order with the app. Stupid Conan burger. What are we gonna get, Chad? Look at this hat. How are the shrooms hitting, Machiavelli? Oh. I don't feel shit. You say that. Where's the McDonald's app, dude? Oh, here it is. A dud bag? I don't know. Whoa, look at these nuggers. Chicken McNugget 15 piece. What is this sauce? Egg tartar sauce? Whoa, look at stupid Conan's stupid bullshit. Mobile order, man. Last used? Yeah, that's 37 kilometers. This is where we are, right? Yeah. 13 meters. This is the one. Look, the tartar nanban chicken tatsuwa set is really good. I hate that it's Conan's burger because fuck Conan. But it's so good. I'm gonna get it. And then instead of fries, we're gonna get chicken McNuggets. And then we can get the egg tartar sauce. Let's get a Coca-Cola Zero, L size. 850 yen. That's like $5. We can do that. Let's not go too crazy. Table delivery. I'm at table 113 if you guys want to order shit for me. Wow, I'm so happy that didn't put my entire fucking credit card number. Holy shit. I would have had to delete my shit, the entire vlog. That was close, right? If you guys want to order stuff for me, the name of the McDonald's. This is so irresponsible to do. This is, I don't even know what the address is, but whatever. Nuggets instead of fries, that is not a true to one. No, but it's less carbs. You know, or watching the weight. It's 100 plus nuggets. We can order more. Like, that's the thing about table delivery, man. Robert De Niro can't kick anyone. What does that have to do with anything? Let me show you guys my Studio Ghibli Laserdisc. It's so beautiful. Not Mars Attacks. Did you pick the sauce? Yes, 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 I did. Look, Mononoke Hime, Studio Ghibli. It's 500 yen, so that's like premium. The VHS of this is also a beautiful forest cover. They just went all out with this release. This is a like when it came out. And it comes with the insert Rooney. This is the entire staff. 1997 it was made. This production started in 1994, August 1, and it ended in 1997, July 13, and it came out in June 13, and it came out in July 12. That's really quick. So they spent 3 years making this movie. And it comes in 2 discs. I wonder how that works. What's on the 2 discs? Does it say? Oh, so it's literally just chapters 1 to 27 on disc 1, and then chapters 28 to 41 on the second disc. And then the audio is just Japanese. It's just all Japanese. Obviously. So cool. This is like one of my favorite laser discs that I found. It's very unfortunate that I have to carry this. But I love when laser discs do the folding out thing. Also, I want to see what's on this. 400 yen, finally. Yeah, no, this is definitely like, you know, Zero Z. That's an 18 plus game in Japan. Oh, no manual. For 400 yen, I'm still not complaining. No poster? 400 yen is a steal. Does it usually come with a poster? You watch part of the movie, then flip? Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's one of the last one that Ghibli released. That's true. Aren't every Laserdisc double-sided? It comes with egg. Well, it does come with egg tartar sauce. It doesn't come with egg well. Now's your time to go watch my new YouTube video channel. No Manuel. That was a great time to go to my new YouTube videos. Did you guys see my new YouTube video? It's awesome. Go to 4amlaundry.com. It's not there. You go to youtube.com/4amlaundry. Sauces and egg. Machiavelli, maybe you just built a tolerance. Yeah, all laser discs are two sides. That's what I thought. Because I've never seen a laser disc with a side that's printed. I gotta pee a little bit too. But no reason to go for a BRB screen. I'll be right back, chat. So annoying to eat with a backpack, but yeah. Wow. And now I gotta eat something with stupid Conan on it. What do you mean? What do you guys... What happened? We ran into each other, but like... Oh, he just put my shit... Wait, oh. Why'd he do the run? Bro, that was the run where, you know, in like Friday when the guy gets bullied by Debo? And then he ran away from Debo? And he did that little run away because Debo like took his gold chain? That was the run. You know the little defeated run? If you've watched Friday, you know. Alright, you see, this is probably really good. It's got the tartar sauce. Yes, bro, this is good. Chicken nuggets, man. Something about it. Debo was better as Zeus. He was though. They're making a new Friday. Apparently. Alright, let's try the stupid Conan burger. I hate that it's delicious. I know it's gonna be fire. Yeah, it's so good, man. Hope it has Cat Williams in it. So you got the sauce on the bottom, and like actual tartar sauce on the top. Hate eating a Conan burger. Rate the Conan burger. It's a 8.5, dude. It's good. It's delicious, dude. It's got some soy sauce on it. Tartar sauce on the top. I'm a hater, but I'm real. I'm as real as it gets, man. Is it better than a McChicken? Good point. Yes, but only because of the tartar sauce. If the McChicken had like the McChicken cheese with this tartar sauce, I would never order another burger. Also, Japan hasn't had like a McRib in like 10 years, man. If there's a McRib, like that's all we're gonna eat on stream. Like 3 times a day. No fries, nothing. Just 3 McRib. Yeah, man. Look at his stupid little shorts, man. Little bitch. Fuck this guy, man. Fuck these guys too, man. Stupid, man. Covering him. Bitch. Big ass round face out, boy. Shorts too short, ass boy. What's an appropriate slur to call Conan? I'm shopping. We gotta invent a slur for Conan. It can't be an existing one, because, like, you know, we don't want to offend anyone else. Funko shape. Rate the nugget sauce. It's less than the burger. It's like, I'm still hungry. It's like a stupid paper straw, man. What the fuck do you even do with this? That's good. That's good. Oh, that's good. All right, what else do we got? You can just keep ordering. They'll bring it. They got a shaka shaka potato, buttered potato. Oh my god. Bro, shaka shaka cheeky cheddar cheese. Let's do a bacon potato pie. A bacon potato pie. The thing, you know what annoying about this whole straw bullshit? If you ask for a plastic straw, they're gonna tell you no, but they have it when you order a kid's meal. Ayumi ordered a kid's meal the other day because she's small, and like, they'll just give you, bro, I got so pissed off when I figured that one out. Let's just get the little potato and then we're done. What was this again, 113? So they have them, they just don't give you. So they have plastic straws, they just don't. You gonna make the guy run away again? He did his best, alright? Let's not make fun of minimum wage workers. I'm gonna dip the burrito in this sauce. Paper straws, well, he's so quick. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kore dake de iyo. Arigatou gozaimasu. Is he gonna run away again? Well, bruh. Bruh. That was really quick. It's so hot. They just recently. This is such a fat person thing. What's up, Black Goat? This thing is so good. It's got bacon, potato, and cheese instead of an apple pie. Exactly, bootleg, you know. Nah, you can't refill your soda pop, man. You can at Taco Bell. That gangster ass hat chili, you know, man. It's speaking to me like the Green Goblin. The Mr. Beast 1000. We do giveaways, but we're giving away like games and shit. Stickers. It's alright. Now, you know what my actual beef is with these paper straws? If everyone would conform to paper straws, that would be one thing. But only poor people have to do it. Like, if you go to any fancy place, they don't have paper straws. So it's completely useless. It doesn't help. Big corporations? No, listen, this is why 4am is a man of the people. Big corporations, Like, they're dumping so much oil in the ocean. You know, all this bullshit. And then we gotta eat like shitty straws that dissolve. And it doesn't help. The lid is fucking plastic. Alright? The lid is plastic, you idiots. We have to seize the means of production. No, sorry. That one a little bit. Let's tone it back a little bit, alright? This is the consuming stream. We consume video game. This is a chess stream. We can't show that side of me. You guys aren't ready for political 4 a.m. We're not ready. I need a big audience because I'm gonna lose most of it if I start actually talking about politics. Your games will seize the plastic. That's what I'm saying. Coke tastes better in glass? That's true. Like, why don't we have reusable stuff? Why do we gotta do this paper bullshit? I agree that we can all tend to use a bit less single-use plastics, right? But come on, man. This paper straw is bullshit. Taylor Swift out there flying to the next American state, bro. That's like from here to my house. But the working class has to deal with this shit. Listen, discuss your wages with each other, all right? Tell your boss that you demand equal pay. Listen, oh, sorry. We went a bit more. We gotta reel it back. You know, unionize. Sorry. Have you ever had a cold Mexican glass Coke bottle? Yes, I actually did. I went to a Mexican place the other day called Tres Hermanos. It's near my house. And I don't know if they have Mexican Coke. It was in a bottle though. All right. That's enough politics. I don't know if we're going to be on time for the next hard off, to be honest. We might have to switch up our plans because it's like 6, which means like literally, like my video just premiered. It's premiering right now. It's going to be on the rest of the thing. So make sure you guys, let me share this. Make sure you know, copy the link. Make sure you guys watch this in the background on mute. Remember, premieres of old VODs on YouTube do not have ad revenue. Bro, that's my biggest like apple fat. That's my biggest pet peeve in Japan. When you order a bag of like snacks from 7-Eleven and every single like sausage in the bag is individually wrapped. Don't look at my history. Don't look at my phone history. What if there was a nut or a tit or a glutinous maximus? I look at those sometimes. Look at like this valuable ass, look at this hard off ass map, bro. This is like, bro, y'all never getting this. You'll get in the ones we're gonna go to today, though. See, this one is like an hour away, right? And when does it close? 7:30. So that means we got like half an hour if we go. No matter how we go. This is why I start my shit. And the rest is just Omiya. I really don't feel like going to Omiya. We can go to Omiya and then go to the Surugaya in Omiya. But there's like another place that I wanted to go to. Alright, it's not a hard off. It's over here. Now this is Saitama. Yeah, no. Like this is where... there's a Mandai Shoten in Iwatsuki, right? And these are always 24 hours. But it's like a 2-hour walk, so we might as well do that. But then I gotta like take trains, and we gotta go to Omiya anyway. Let's just go to Omiya, and we can bum around Omiya. Omiya is fun because they have a Surugaya and they have other stuff in Omiya. I've never had Mexican Coke. I would actually like to have that. Quick bus ride? There's no bus around here. It would have told me. Talking about some damn $5 bottle where you can get a 30 pack at Costco. Tell them, man. Only blood will turn the wheels of history. Wait, I think that's actually a Hitler speech. It's from The Office. What was that? Like when Dwight Schrute, I'm out here preaching, eating McDonald's, like, you know. Oh, look, there's a plastic trash can. Then how come there's no straws in there? Huh? Oh, you want me to separate the plastic? What am I separating? The other plastic you gave me? That's where we draw the line, huh? Discuss your wages. Do you guys want to hoist the McDonald's flag? No. Let's not be that streamer. Alright, let's go to Omiya, boys. Mussolini, right, Mussolini, right? What a great episode. Dwight has stage fright. Bro, nah, there's some trash Office episodes, but like an actual Mussolini speech, right? Let's go to Omiya Station, man. Omiya. There's a Surugaya that's open until late. And it's also 30 minutes away. Like one train. Yeah, let's do that. What is this water, man? Oh, doo-doo river. You guys hear that? It's doo-doo coming out of the McDonald's and in the river. Actual doo-doo river. How come it doesn't smell? I guess I gotta take a right here. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Thank you for entertaining each other and me while eating, chat. I'm just vibing at the McDelivery. Well, look how cool that thing is. You can drive it without a motorcycle license because it technically has 3 wheels, so that makes it a motor vehicle. It's really cool. I want one. I can drive it with my driver's license. You can actually go on the highway and everything. They're very scary, but that would be a fun stream thing because you can park it in small spaces. How fast can it say? Like 100 kilometers an hour, dude. You can go on the highway. Like they're straight up just cars. They're really expensive though. They're not like a cheap alternative. Let him know, bootleg. Talk your shit, bro. Talk your shit. No, we're not the political stream. I'll keep my political opinion if you guys keep yours. Also, I don't care about yours, so I'm going to assume you don't care about mine. And you shouldn't care about streamers' political opinion. Ethan Klein and Hassan Piker. Nobody cares. I mean, I guess that's why people watch them. So I guess it doesn't matter. But discuss your wages, huh? Tell your colleague. I legit got a raise like that at my previous job. We were both in the same bracket, and I was like, wait, how come you're making less than me if we're in the same bracket? And we both went to our manager, and legally in Japan there's no law against discussing wages. So my man got a raise. He got his salary up to mine. They didn't like that, but also fuck him, I quit later. All right, bootleg, you gotta stop. Too much. But true story, discuss your wages. If it doesn't help you, it's gonna help your colleague. Don't let him take that from my brother. What's the weather like? Well, you can see it's actually in the upper left corner. You can see the temperature. The weather is really good. If you're gonna come on Wednesday, yeah, you're right. Let's talk about the weather. That got way too. Oof. You guys are not ready for this. The weather's actually really good. It's been really nice. The humidity bad? Not yet, but it's getting there. Like yesterday was like a very rainy day. And then today that humidity is gonna like sit. So it's there. It's there. And it's only gonna get worse. But it's still not like summer, you know, soggy underwear yet. But it's coming, and it will get there. But if you're gonna come like this Wednesday, which is literally like in a couple days, you're probably gonna be fine. Pack for heat and cold? I wouldn't bring a jacket, but like bring like one hoodie. At night it cools down, maybe, you know, when if it's gonna be a rainy week. Swamp ass summer, baby. What you mean white boy summer? We got swamp ass summer. Man, fuck Conan. He pisses me off, man. He's not smart. He just wears glasses. Just pretend. I hate people that do that. Calm down, George Costanza. The summer of Pim. It's been a fun day, guys. I mean, we're not done yet. We got battery. Like, listen, last time, you guys remember I had a battery issue? So I actually replaced one of my batteries, which turns out it was... Hello, kitty. Which turns out was necessary, but also my batteries were not like duds. Maybe I forgot to charge, or something went wrong with my charger, and then they weren't charged. But I still had like an 8-hour stream. Because like at the end of most of my streams, after like 9 hours of stream, I still have like a good 40 to 50% on a lot of the batteries. Some even have 60 to 70%, the one that charges my camera. So like, at the end of the day, we can actually do like 20-hour streams, like if we would want to. I don't know, like we're gonna run out of stuff to do, but it is a thing. Conan, a bitch ass detective. Yeah, man. Also, Conan O'Brien's really cool. Propang. This is a propane place. This is actually a propane accessory store. How long ago did I move to Japan? I moved to Japan in the beautiful year of 2018. I had a wonderful year in a university in Chiba. And then I had a wonderful year working in Tokyo because I didn't leave. They didn't like that, but fuck them. And then COVID happened and I also got married. And now I'm just here. Yeah, you know. You woke up how many hours? You woke up late? Oh, that's fine. It's weekend. You should be rested. How many hours did you miss? We've been live for about 8 hours, so we still got a couple hours to go. You're good. Damn it, Bobby. 何やってるボビー。変なやつこれ。Alright. Yeah, if we go straight, we're just gonna find the station and then we're gonna be pretty close to, you know. Hanku Hiru. Hiro. That's his name. What would the Japanese first name be from Hank? His last name would clearly be Hiro. Hiro Hanku. Propang. I actually don't remember the episode where they go to I've watched the entirety of King of the Hill once, and it was during that Amsterdam haze. So I don't remember a lot of it. Wow. Doodoo River with the filter. Cool. Last time we were at Omiya, they were rebuilding that thing. Oh, let's get a coffee at the 7-Eleven because I haven't had caffeine in a while and I'm addicted. Also, I really like coffee, so maybe it's just that. Nah, it's definitely the first part. Dame, Bobby. Yeah, The Simpsons, Mike Judge. That guy predicted a lot, didn't he? He predicted a lot. Also, Futurama is like the best series ever made. Like, without a doubt. Can't wait. Someone commented, Pokemon Gold is my dream place. The whole point is that you comment something in the video that happens in the video. I guess I'll let it slide for now. Mike Judge didn't do Idiocracy. Matt and what's his name? Matt Stone and Trey Parker did from South Park. Right? They did Idiocracy. Also, Matt Groening did Futurama. You're right. Mike Judge did what? I'm so confused. They're all the same. Mike Judge did Beavis and Butthead. And he did Office Space. I don't argue. You guys are usually right about these things. You're right. If you say he did. He did Office Space. I know that because it was based off of an animated short he made. I just recently saw Emblemon's video on it, which is like the best YouTuber ever made at this point. He's up there, look, top 3 YouTubers ever. If you guys say he did Idiocracy, then he did Idiocracy. But weren't Matt Stone and Trey Parker in Idiocracy? I know they did Basketball. And they did Orgasmo, which is... Even they make fun of that one. Anyway, all of the guys that we're mentioning are brilliant filmmakers. Let's not, you know. Let's not dance around that subject. I've never seen Orgasmo, but I have it on my Plex server. I'm just a big fan of the South Park guys. I genuinely thought they made Idiocracy. Cannibal the musical? No, but I don't want to. Orgasmo, I already heard like not good things. Also, Casa Bonita. It's such a cozy documentary. Highly recommend it. No, nothing too interesting in the comment section. Oh, look, they got the bucket hat. Oh, it's actually called a bucket hat? Okay, young lean. But we got this one. What do they call it? Safari hat? We got the safari hat, chat. Hell yeah. Started a student film. Hey man, I'm not, you know. Yeah, stupid Conan's stupid bullshit ice cream. This probably tastes like gorilla booty hole. Who would win against 100 dudes, by the way? Hotta no kafe latte onegai shimasu. Large size de. Hai.
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ありがとうございます。Who do you guys think would win? Gorilla would win. Gorilla's so big. Is this the coffee machine? Whoa. A hot latte large. You can't cheat anymore? I used to buy a coffee, theoretically, I used to buy a coffee and get the latte. Gorilla versus 99 Conans? Bruh. What's up, AM2 Twitch? Gorilla's so big. He win, bro. You guys ever see a gorilla? Why is it like inclined? I better make the coffee royal. Look, I saw this on like 4chan like a while ago. Because 4chan doesn't exist anymore, I guess. Like, it always stuck with me. It's like, we've never seen a gorilla with peak nutrition. They always eating bananas and shit, right? And they're so strong. Like, we've never seen a gorilla that drinks like protein shakes and like goes to the gym. Wow, it's like the perfect amount. It's so much better than the other machine. No, but it's actually true. We've never seen a gorilla with peak nutrition. Think about it. Gorilla's so strong. But like, that's just because they're naturally big. Like, what if the gorilla would just go like Jay Cutler? Or Ronnie Coleman? You know what I mean? Or Schwarzenegger in his prime. You would never know. Peak nutrition gorilla. Think about it. That's why you eat banana. I like banana. I eat banana. But gorilla only eat banana, right? Banana is like potassium and shit. But like, he's not protein maxing. He's not vitamin maxing. And he's still so big and healthy. Also, someone said 100 gorillas versus 2005 Chris Benoit. I didn't say that. I heard it on the internet. I'm just saying. I wanted to mention that one because I thought it was kind of funny. Bro, the day gorillas start taking supplements, that's how humans evolved to be smart, right? It's all nutrition, right? We started to eat meat, and then we ate berries and shit instead of like, you know what I mean? We ate all this different kind of stuff and all the vitamins and stuff, and we started to like get smarter and stuff. It's all nutrition. Bro, if a gorilla gets like smart, it's over, dude. That's like a Saiyan. Literally, they turn into gorillas. Oh my God. We've never seen peak gorilla. Think about it. Eating facts and meats gave us language. Tell him. And gorillas just only eat banana, I think. I have no idea what gorillas eat. Because you've got these other like face-eating monkeys, right? These primates and stuff. And they're already vicious and completely psychotic because they like rip each other's arms off and stuff. They'll like actually like kill for fun. They like avenge like other tribes and stuff. They like mess with each other. Like they commit war crimes. And then like if they eat meat and stuff. What if a gorilla just protein maxes, bro? It's over. Are we done for today? No, we're actually gonna go to a Surugaya. Like there's still like a couple hours of stream, right? You're good, you're good. We're yapping though, but like we're on our way to Omiya. Mostly because we missed the last hard off. We're out late these days because it's summer. You're good, brother, you're good. I plan these streams so that from the beginning to the end, you know what I mean? If you tune in, you stick around for a while, it's gonna be something. Why is this guy yelling about gorillas? No, but think about it, man. Peak gorilla. There's no other animal that's like as dangerous as gorilla because they're so strong and they have like thumbs. Like dinosaurs die because they didn't have thumbs. Like what are they gonna do? They can't ride a bike. Gorilla can ride a bike, dude. He just doesn't want to. King Kong was like on point, man. Like you got like big ass pit bulls and Rottweilers and you know like tigers and panthers, but we overcome those easily with tools because like they don't have thumbs. What are they gonna do? They run fast, they jump and they bite. Like okay, cool, we got over that really quick with a spear. You come at a gorilla with the spear, it's over, bro. He break the spear. Gorilla's so big. Think about it. Gorillas are strong, bro. They have thumbs, dude. Thumbs are like a big thing. It's one of the reasons we're like the apex predators, because like we got thumbs, bro. We can just like, you know. Thumbs are danger. To other species, like we're fine. We be showing people things like thumbs up. You don't think, bro? Think about it, man. Mechanic Kong, bro. You mean like Mecha Gojira? Barbara Streisand? I actually thought that song was like from South Park, because there used to be you know, you guys remember when Macromedia Flash was a thing? Okay, 30-plus-year-olds in chat. When you had a computer after you went to like rotten.com, you went to play Flash games, right? Macromedia, Flash player. There used to be a lot of like really good South Park Flash games like on the internet, right? One of them was like this Gojira type mecha fighting game that was actually pretty good. And when you start it, it goes bear, 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 bear. I never saw the episode it was based on. But then, you know, I didn't know. Alright, let's get this train. Omiya's like super close. Oh, train coming now. Gotta take the local. They were Flash episodes, but they were like clips from the show. Machiavelli, start to freestyle. Let him know. Let him know. Gorilla's not going to challenge you, bro. Bro said the shrooms didn't work. Look at you trying to freestyle a gorilla. These mushrooms ain't shit. Also, I'm a freestyler gorilla. Snow miser or heat miser? What does that mean? What does that mean? Bro, look at the Schmied. Korega Niigata. I almost read that wrong. They got Wagyu in Niigata? I almost said something that would ban the stream. Gorillas are mad because they have tiny wieners? I don't think they care because they're gorillas, dude. It's irrelevant to them. They still get laid, so it doesn't matter. Him easy? I read the thing, bro. What do you want me to do? Niigata has steak. It's like bitter in Japanese. What are you gonna do? I'm reading signs, man. That's all. I had to turn off the TTS, guys. We're about to board a train. What do you guys think would win? Honest to God, like 100 dudes? Or one gorilla? What do you guys think would win? I'm saying the gorilla, he big. And it's not just like Kurt Angle in his prime. It's like a bunch of normal ass dudes. Like normal ass, just normal people. Like Utah's in there. You know what I mean? He not going, you know what I mean? Me. I ain't winning that. I'm stopped. Like, I see the first guy get beheaded, I'm out. That's all I'm saying. No jokes, bro. I know it's 100 of them, but like, they not coordinated, bro. This isn't medieval Total War. People say people win because they got more. Like, nah, dude. Yuta start fighting when the JoJo music? He the first to go, bro. I see the first dude get beheaded, I'm out. That was one guy less. I am brave. I ain't saying none to resellers, let alone a gorilla, dude.
Will soon arrive on track number 3. For your safety, please stand behind the yellow line. この列車は15両です。グリーン車がついております。この列車は大宮
Yuta betrays humanity and joins gorilla. Let him know. That sounds exactly like what Yuta would do.
停車します。埼玉新都心には停車いたしません。
Yuta would straight up just join the gorilla because, like, you know, he'd be like his assistant.
まもなく
No, I didn't mean like that, bro. They ain't nothing, bro. You got this, bro.
新宿ライン横須賀線直通普通大船行きが参ります。危ないですから黄色い点字ブロックまでお下がりください。
Yuta would be hurt. Yeah,
Attention, please.
he'd be offended.
Local train bound for Ofuna via the Shonan Shinjuku line through service to the Yokosuka line will soon arrive on track number 3. この列車は15両です。グリーン車がついております。
Yeah, I might do that one thing tomorrow. We might go hiking for a bit in the morning and then go game hunting. Mostly because I bought way too much crap today and I'm over budget. Like, we're still gonna go to thrift stores, but it's like in this valley where we gotta hike more. Alright, I gotta shut up. It's train time.
3番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
次は東大宮です。お客様にお願いいたします。車内では携帯電話をマナーモードに
Gorilla would go first because he's an emulator guy.
ご協力お願いします。The next station is 東大宮。Please set your mobile phone to silent mode and refrain from talking.
Crisp and waffles is cool. Oh, they're flooding the rice fields. Batista.
まもなく東大宮、お電車右側です。
Oh, like 100 kilometers an hour.
The next station is 東大宮。The doors on the right side will open.
What about Peak John Jones? Me with an 8 ball versus Gorilla. Yeah, I did see Batista. Did you guys know that Batista debuted it for Devon Dudley as a lawyer? Real ones remember. It was Devon Dudley's hired goon. Testify. You think it not bump his nostrils too big? See, Gorilla win every time.
次はトロです。The next station is Toro.
What's up, AJ?
The doors on the right side will open.
Put a one in chat if you miss Harambe. He set us off in his timeline. Two ones, fair. He kicked off 2016 or when was Harambe?
次は大宮です。
Yeah, he did. Barbara used to do that stuff, yeah.
JF24.
These used to go crazy, man. Was that it? It was good, right? 7-Eleven Safari hat.
Please change here for the Shinkansen, the Keikyu Tohoku line,
It's gonna help me out all summer.
the Saito line, the Kawagoe line, the Tobu Urban Park line, and the new shuttle. お乗り換えのご案内をいたします。冬の東京ライン東西の直通熱海行きは、深松から 48時49分の発車です。お降りの際はお忘れ物落とし物にご注意ください。
Surugaya we're about to go. Omiya, it's a big one. It's recently renovated, so it got a bit more expensive. But it's good. It's not like the one from my video though. If you've encountered Atari Link stuff, I have. 2 times. One time it was just a console, junk. It was really expensive. Apparently it did come out in Japan, and the other time it was like just a couple games. And again, it was the one with the little boy and the dog and stuff. But I have encountered Atari Link systems. Doom ROM? I think that's like one of the hardest to run, right? Because it's got like an extra chip. Depending on the emulator, it might be difficult, yeah. Yeah, I forgot this place is so big. Bro, WrestleMania, bro, they got Maple Mania. The fine sweet store. Yeah, Maple Mania. Canadians really eat that stuff, man. They're just can't believe Canadians are real. Going manic from Maple. As someone who gets mania from time to time, I wouldn't want to go to a store. What is this guy's problem? Alright, we can go to the book off. We might as well, because we're here now. There's a little book off, which the other day when we were here, I found like a whole bunch of first party Nintendo DS games for like 500 yen, 400 yen a piece. We're talking about Mario Kart 7 on the 3DS, Super Mario, New Super Mario World, like a bunch of bangers, man. Canadians exist? Maybe. I know Retro Tech, he's real, but maybe it's like Finland. He just says he's real. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff to do now that we're at Omiya. I originally wasn't going to Omiya until like next month, but we might as well. Now that we're here. Holy pa games. Is it the tiny book off? Nah, man, it's quite big. It's a book off bazaar. It's in a building. Sometimes, most of the time, it's actually disappointing, but you gotta check, man. I found some bangers there. Damn, it's so busy. I mean, I guess it is the start of Golden Week. Everyone's kind of relaxing. I should have gotten ramen here instead of that yee ass McDonald's, but I didn't know. So many people out in the mountains of Saitama, Sasas. Let me restart my modem before we go in. I don't care, dude. Hope he dies in a fire. Stupid Conan. Oh, I gotta not jaywalk. Almost jaywalk. Y'all got me mad, see? You guys have no idea how much I dislike Conan, bro. It's so stupid. Biohazard 6 special package. Is this the one with the police in Africa? No.
This is the giraffe and the guy blowing the giraffe penis.
Why? I'm recording, bro.
Oh, sorry. You don't know about that?
No.
It's look at the logo. The 6 looks like a giraffe, and the guy is sucking them off.
Why did you say it though? Like I didn't. I would never have noticed that until you said it.
Now I ruined it for you.
You did. Was that Mandarake? I think I saw that video, my recommendation bootleg was Mandarake. GBA, Mega Man Bass, like in one bundle, that's a good deal. Especially if it's, I don't know if Mega Man Bass came out in the West, but Golden Week fruits. Alright, this is the hobby station we got kicked out of, I think. No, that's something else. The game center is where we got kicked out of, yeah. The book off is like way far up. Why'd you get kicked out? They didn't want cameras. They just don't like, some places are like that. They just don't like, especially game centers. When it's like the crane games, they're like, yeah, you can't really film in here because like the crane games are super scammy. And I guess they don't want people documenting that, right? It's like, what if a big YouTuber goes in there and plays some crane games and it's like, nobody come here because they scam. And they proved it. That would ruin a business. That's my theory. Now nobody knows the crane games are a scam without the video. No, but you're right though. That is the logic. Whoa, a chocobo teapot. 1,000 yen? Why Skex Toys is not the way to put the Square Enix. Square Enix. Square Enix. This is a medicine pot with a scoop. Skex Toys is not how I would call this. It's a cute little pot though. It's got a little tail. Alright, let's go to the PS2 games. They got some bangers in here. Sometimes. Why is this Valkyrie profile 4,800 yen? I bought this for like, is there a version that I don't know? It doesn't have a barcode, so that's probably it. It doesn't have a barcode. Does it? SLPM 86371-2. I swear to God I bought this for like 400 yen. Is that the next one to go next to the biohazards? Because there's new Valkyrie profiles. Did we find Chocobo? No, but we looked at a bunch. Your memory is correct. I see. I spy with my little eye. A 5,000 yen. I don't know if this is junk, but Sakura PlayStation 2. I already have this in the box. Oh, we got the silver slim. And there's a white slim too. Super cool. So they did have new stuff in. That's nice. You got that box, Sakura. I remember it like it was yesterday. 5,000 yen, right? That was another one of those days where you end up spending so much and then like, you know, 1,000 yen for Super Butoden. I would pay that for Super Butoden. See if I have it. Kinniku Banzu game on the GBA. These are good prices. Minish Cap isn't, but it never was. Rockman 2. Can't see the price of that one. 12,000 for a yellow. All right, buddy. Sure. I think I have Super Butoden. Yeah, I've got Super Butoden 2. And I've got Super Saiyan Densetsu. And I do not have the first Super Butoden. So this is coming with me for 1,000 yen. It's a bit scuffed on the top, but it's got the manual and everything. Hell yeah, man. I wasn't expecting to find a game in here. You got it just chilling in the crib? Yeah, man. It's worth like 2,000 US dollars. No, it's not. The Sakura PlayStation. It's not complete. It's missing like small things here and there. Whoa, Final Fantasy VI Strategy Guide is published by Squaresoft. And it doesn't say Square Enix, so that's pretty good. Looks like they did have a bunch of stuff in here. I have Final Fantasy IV. Look at him chilling, bro. Isn't this supposed to come with an obi? On top of the sleeve? This is fire for 600. Let's check out the Dreamcast. Wow. Code Veronica with the long sleeve, the long way. I already have this Air. Do I have Air? No, but they look like weird. So I'm not into that. Sakura Taisen. There's not a lot, but they never had a lot in this. You know, Medal of Honor for the GameCube. Wee. What's your tracking app? A Google spreadsheet, yeah. Straight up. Just a spreadsheet. No, there's no app that has like the specific capabilities that I'm looking for. Still pretty annoyed at that first hard off because I wanted to explore it more. 270 for SSX3. I have Tricky. I'm buying SSX3 for 270. Let me double check the app. I mean, I just, you know, I'm very specific with what I have, and tracking apps don't do Japanese games. As far as I know, there's no Japanese one. I got SSX Tricky. I was here with Destiny. This is the beginning. Destiny FOMO. Orochi Samonaito. This SSX Tricky is cheaper than the one at the store with the discounts. Ooh, a Densha to Go set in the box, but it's 18,000 and super scuffed. That's not happening. Alright, alright, alright. Caligula 2. I remember the movie, but that was not no anime. A bunch of dicks and titties in that one. Super Famicom seems to be where it's at. CLZ, it's a pain app. Yeah, but CLZ didn't have enough Japanese stuff. I remember every single app. I tried them all. I paid for CLZ. I paid for the other ones. And then I like something like The Matrix in Japanese. The barcode is the same as other games in the West. And it's like, yeah, okay. And there's no way to edit their database. Or at least you know what I mean? And I'm not going to do that. I just want to log that I have it, so that I don't buy it a second time. That's all, literally all I need. Darius, yeah, there's not too much in here. But they never had. Let's go to Surugaya. Oh, this is nice Mahjong controller. But yeah, I just got tired of those. All our money goes to games? That's true. And like box protectors and stuff. This Rockman is 5,000 yen. For which Rockman? 5. Okay, if this was the first one, I would have lost it. But it's Rockman 5, so then it's like, okay. This is a Fire Pro Wrestling, but I can't see the price. It's a Fire Pro Wrestling that I don't have on the GBA, but I can't see the price. How do I change the price? How do I look? It's not going to be good because it's in the case, but... You can see that? This is a Fire Pro Wrestling, and it's not A, it's a different one. I didn't know there was another one, to be honest. Yeah, and these are fair prices for GBA. So this is the one I have, Fire Pro Wrestling A. Alright, let's go pay for our crap. Hyperdimension is the expensive Dragon Ball Z, 12,000 yen. You ordered a Super Famicom shell? You're gonna put an American Super Nintendo in it? I think you can just do that. Let's go to the other side. They have like bangers on the DS. You guys were there. I was on a stream. I was like at the end of a day too. $3,000 yen. Yeah, Super Mario Brothers 2. Are their prices still the thing? Or 700 yen? They upped them by a little, but. Which is Zelda 20? Yeah, 2300 is pretty much the standard price. Tetris DS, 700 yen. Come on now. This place is good for DS. Oh, they got Atelier Yuma. But her thighs are less thick as well, so I'm like, it's fine. Like, I don't care about this. You know what I mean? This is the Switch. I thought this was a Switch 2 promo. I would have given that for the giveaway. They do have Switch 2 games. So Yakuza 0, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S. I mean, they're announcing Switch 2 games. I'll take a picture for the Twitter. Switch game boxes are so ugly, dude, with the big thing. Is it possible to get the Google Sheet model used? You want me to just upload it? I don't mind sharing it, but it's not anything special. Do you want me to join the Discord? I think I can just upload it. I'll do it later though, like remind me. Also, I'll put it on Patreon. I'll just list it. You can just join it and look at my collection on Patreon. I'm gonna do that. I'm a password protected. Change the password every month. No, also, I'll just put it on my Discord. Just join the Discord. It's really not that crazy. Ooh, Hayabusa. 4,000 yen? Nice, custom too. I don't know what the beeping is. No, I think that lady just can't hear it. This is a nice arcade. Evo Japan is next week. Do you guys want to see Evo Japan? I got an invite. I was gonna go game hunting, but I'm allowed to stream there. It's not gonna be like game hunting, and it'll be a pretty short, you know what I mean? Black Shark Bluetooth speaker. Favorite fighting game and what console? Marvel vs. Capcom 3 for the PlayStation 3. Just because I played it a lot. And Street Fighter 4. I'm not a big fighting fan guy. That's why I'm mid on Evo. I'm meh. I'm not a big, fighting game fan. I know Fighting GM is, oh, this is pretty cool. This is the Big Anchor USB Aruni charging station. That's pretty cool. Could use that. It's heavy though. 20,000 yen too. Bowl choice. I didn't take you for a fighting game, man. I used to in college. They're fun, but I used to watch the fighting game scene like back when Spooky did all those Twitch streams. That's actually the original reason I got Twitch. Was my Twitch channel's pretty old. But I just wanted to watch Evo. Like, like 2012 fighting game, like FGC.
黒はご入り用ですか？
あ、いらないです。
失礼しました。
パスモでお願いします。
はい、かしこまりました。2点で1507円です。タッチお願いします。ありがとうございます。じゃあ一緒に失礼します。
ありがとうございま
ありが
す。
とうございました。じゃあお越しください。
But like any competitive game, I just don't have the patience to sink into them. Why do they got old school Dragon Ball Z shirts? What is this little display case? They got some manga, some anime stuff, some games. And then they got some really cool old school Naruto and Dragon Ball shirts. It's kind of cool. OG. Cool. Dono go for a convention stream? There's no convention in Japan. They tried and it failed. Let's go look at anime stuff for a little bit before we continue. Then we're gonna go to the Surugaya. In terms of going to America, that's a big Dono goal. So I can't afford that, man. That's like airplane, hotel, convention. If a convention like invites me, then I would put effort in it. But I also have to like get a babysitter. It's crazy. I can't just do that, man. I would love to though. Especially on like Retropalooza and all the other ones. They look really fun. Meet some of my idols. A lot of which started following me too. Whoa, it's a 900 yen alabaster. Okay. Is Godzilla still here? We got the little Gojira section. Look, removable till. This is all Ultraman and stuff. K-pop. Alright, I'm up. Babysitter for the dog. Yeah, she can't be by herself, man. It's the whole thing. It's the reason I only stream on weekends. I would be streaming every other day. Do you know how much money I would make if I would stream every other day? I wouldn't even have to turn on ads. I would straight up like, boy, it's just the situation that we're in right now. Alright, I'm out. I like how the choices are Motley Crue and Dragon Ball. Yeah. That's the Mexican special, huh? Dragon Ball and heavy metal. That's it. Those are the subcultures in Mexico. That's literally it. Not even One Piece. Why didn't One Piece get as big as Dragon Ball? I think because it wasn't translated in South American Spanish, right? The fact that there's a Catalan, South American, Spanish, like all these Dragon Balls. I remember when we went to Venezuela as kids, when you could still do that. We would go to like some random ass dude's house, right? And the house would have like almost no furniture, like a super like poverty ass house. But they would have a little TV and like they would just watch Dragon Ball. Like the whole family would just watch Dragon Ball Z. It doesn't matter what they were doing, they would watch it. But never One Piece. Even though I've started, like I'm very far into very far, that's not true. I barely made a dent. I'm like 200-300 episodes into One Piece. And honestly, compared to Dragon Ball, the story is so much better. There's so much happening. It's also not like like Dragon Ball, they just kind of fight, and then there's like a new strong guy, and then they fight him, and then there's another strong guy, and then they fight him, and then they go to another planet, and they find a new strong guy, and that's just kind of the entirety of Dragon Ball. But One Piece, like, I don't know, it's a pretty deep and intricate storyline, and there's no, like, there's arcs, but like, there's no Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball ZT. The whole thing is like a very continuous storyline from start to end. Yeah, it wasn't shown on TV, right? Is there a Spanish One Piece dub? Kinda scared the guys behind me, my bad. I'm sure there is. Why is there a Lamborghini just like, and why is it making this noise? It's so loud, but I feel like you don't buy this car to not be loud. I'll go for a quiet drive out on the street. Telemundo Channel 22. Well, our Cartoon Network was just in Spanish. I watched the entirety of Dragon Ball Z in Spanish. Is where I learned it. Like, they had a Spanish version of Chala. Chala, hey Chala. No importa lo que tú quieras. I remember, bro. It works so well. It's such a perfect dub. He's in there with his foot. That's what I mean. Like, why is he doing that? Why can't he just idle? Lambos don't sound like that when they idle. I've been around enough Lambos to know that. He's just like, what is he trying to do? Chavo del Ocho is not El Chapulín Colorado. El Chapulín. You slap him, 360 no scope. Mexicans love Dragon Ball, and I love Mexicans, bro. I'm a bit of a torta pounder myself. I've been around. It's lonely at the top. Where would we be without tortas? Yeah, the Don Ramon hat. Dude, you guys know. If you know, you know. I'm a torta connoisseur, baby. I actually don't know who Don Ramon is. I know Razor Ramon. Hadoge Fu. Different times, man. Different times. Oh, he's the old grumpy guy. Oh, he's the guy? The guy with the bucket hat? Is that Don Ramon? And he slaps him and then he hit him with the whoop, 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 whoop. I'll be watching, but I was like very small, so I don't. Check the Discord. I think I know exactly now. Yeah, I just don't know my name, bro. Yeah, this guy. He's dead now. There's no way that guy's still alive. Also, that show was big everywhere, man. Aruba, Venezuela. It's called Chavez in Brazil. Why? Bro, did you see the reel I posted on my story? You got two dudes in the favela and they're already playing PlayStation 2 Pro Evolution Soccer on a CRT. They're chilling. They're playing a game. The roster's probably like up to date. What is this? Whoa! I want to win this one. This is number 22. This is a gacha. This is a gamble. Well, you can get a whole box of Team Rocket cards. So this is where this stuff came up. You got the Gucci, you got the Chanel. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Oh, this isn't touchscreen? Well, push to roll. It's 1,000 yen per roll. Okay, this is just gambling. This is just gambling. It's 1,000 yen. The dude that plays shovels like God. No, but actually though. Like the entirety of South America watched this one show. That's not even a joke. Like it was on Benevisión, which we had because we were next to Venezuela. It was on the fucking CMLL channel. Which one is that? Mexico Vision or some dumb shit. We had that. We had like 4 channels and that show was on all 4 of the channels. He just smokes fat blunts and has tortas do his bidding. Listen, we all have dreams, alright? It's hard watching other people live yours. Don't rub it in, bro. And McDonald's was good, man. If that's the only thing I eat today, I'm still in the calorie deficit, so then it's fine. I just don't like McDonald's. You don't feel it's full. Like, I like it, the taste of it, but like calorie-wise, it's such a bad investment. Because you get like 2,000-3,000 calories, but you don't feel full for like hours. It's very unfortunate, but I do like it. Yeah, man. The El Chavo guy, he don't mess around, man. Alright. We used to have bad bitrate in here, but we got 3 modems, so should be okay. Surugaya would be on the 6th floor, right? I think we gotta go through the Daiso. Because the Muji is just gonna be the Muji. These Adidas pants are pretty great, man. I'm literally decked out in all Adidas. I got the Adidas socks, I got the Adidas shoes, and I got the Adidas streaming pants. I gotta make 4am laundry streaming pants. I don't know how we're gonna pull that one off without getting sued by Hard Off. Adidas sponsor my boy. They need to know, man. I also genuinely like their stuff, so like I wouldn't buy it if I didn't. So take that as you will. Here we go. Oh, they got Zelda. Oh, this is like all Zelda stuff. 200 yen for this little guy. This is like a guy from like Minish Cap. This is a gacha. 100 yen Zelda cards. What are these cards for? Tears of the Kingdom. This is another guy. These are fun. This is all Tears of the Kingdom, and like, you know, these are from their playing card set. I've never seen a Zelda one. Nintendo's like Mario Kart and stuff, alright. It smells nice in here. It's kind of fresh. I gotta denoise you guys. Damn, they got a lot of DVDs. I'm sure they got like one Adventure Time DVD here. What is this? Da Vinci Code in Japanese? Bro, Adventure Time in Japanese would go so dummy hard though. I gotta find it. Jake-san. Hey, is there a PC Engine Game Center CX DVD bundle? I didn't know he did that. This is the green version. This is the Blu-ray Game Center CX. Wow, okay. There's a bunch of DVDs that I didn't know. What is this? This is a gacha machine. And it comes with a crane game that you can build. Super cool. Super cool. They keep getting Game Center CX stuff. I'm sure the Surugaya, if they've got this much, you know, Western stuff and DVDs, we're gonna really explore this. They've got some VHSs. The Three Little Pigs. These are some old bootleg VHS. Look at this. The Three Little Pigs. Damn, this is that shit you used to watch at your grandmama's house because ain't nothing else on TV. Cool that they're starting to put VHSs out though. I gotta look at like Adventure Time on Metacard, see if there's any. There's a lot. It's got Breaking Bad season 1. Breaking Bad is so old, bro. I didn't know. We're rewatching Breaking Bad and like, cause we finished Better Call Saul and now we're watching Breaking Bad. And it really like, it's like on film. It's not digital. It's like, it's pretty cool. It's super old. This is anime and manga. I mean, I guess they don't have it then. Maybe here, but some DVDs are like, they're not expensive, they're just rare. Cowboy Bebop VHS, that'd be cool, right? It sucks that I'm missing like 3. And I looked online, I can't find like, unless I buy the whole set. Whoa, Watto salesman shirt. A hoodie. Super cool. Really cool anime. Highly recommend it. More DVD, but this is like doo-doo K-pop doo-doo. This is just manga and stuff. CD. This is anime Blu-ray. Is Adventure Time an anime? Chat. Be honest, if I would like sell something like this of just me, right? Would you guys buy it? Just topless too. Just no nipple. They've got a Backstreet Boys, fun magnetic things to do today. Erasable surface. This is all Backstreet Boys. And then here's a Backstreet Boys lunchbox. Sealed. For 100 yen. NSYNC was better. Well, I like that one song. Yeah, they got some Stranger Things crap from Akuji. Stranger Things had a lot of stuff. This is their outlet. This is junk. Whoa, a train VHS. Just so many. Steam Train. Jesus, why can't things just fucking not fall down for once? Holy shit. Why is everything just built like a deck of cards? You guys saw that, right? That wasn't even mine. Look at The Office. Season 4. In English for 100 yen. Let's put that back. Can we not for once? Famitsu Wave. This is cool. DVDs. Metal Gear Solid 4. Dead or Alive 4. I might get this one for no particular reason. Oh, it's just gameplay. Never mind. Hello Project 2001. This is music. And these are all like VHSs. It's all Disney. This is the Dot Hack anime. Didn't this come with the PlayStation game? And then I guess this fell. It's just part of this. Cool though, I actually got some fun VHSs and DVDs. I didn't know they had this section. I would hang your Spider-Man. I'd buy one with Lily if you made it. Sure, I would have to make one of my dog. Whoa, UFC 6 on VHS in Japanese. Taking a picture of that. That's Tank Abbott. 100 yen, we can own UFC 6 on VHS. That was wrestling. I don't know if Machiavelli's still there, but the other day we found Best of WrestleMania 14 on WWF Home Video. Video soft for kids. See, that's what I mean. Y'all got Adventure Time in this bitch? 2.5D musical video. I don't know what that means. This is Bleach, the movie. Why is it so long? Do we have girls in the chat? We usually don't. But there's like, I got like 3 or 4 female viewers. Which, be nice to them, because I only have like a couple. Surprised they're still here after all the bullshit I be saying. Then again, I got someone to marry me, so, you know. Nothing is impossible. I'm the definition of, if he can do it. This is Dragon Ball Z Battle of the Gods, and look how cool this DVD is. Comes with Goku doing Super Saiyan. I don't think we're gonna find any Adventure Time in here. I didn't see that. Sounds dope. Yeah, it was a couple days ago. It was like 100 yen. How about we find the games? How about that? Lollygagging in the back of the shop. Oh, here we go. Game parts. Dreamcast controller Renos. We get the blue VMU. I got a blue controller. A Neo Geo Stick 2. Nice. They've gotten new stuff. This XBZ. 22k for the junk XBZ in the box. Nice though, nice. But I'm never paying that much for anything junk. Oh, junk magazine Rooney. Oh. What is this? Raspberry? I think this was an anime magazine. Whoa, basic. Like the programming language is 4,000 yen. This isn't junk, this is old Famitsu's, man. Let's see if there's any fun ones. PlayStation, Hyper PlayStation magazine. Nitro Plus. Nintendo Dreams. Let's go. Tears of the Kingdom. Luigi's Mansion 2. And Animal Crossing 1. I don't want every Nintendo Dream, but I like getting them here and there because they're fun. Wild Arms. Some of these are big guides. Some of these are just weird, as you just saw. Oh, I thought this was going to be junk. I guess this is just their magazine section. Look at all of this Pokemon, man. Pokemon Daizukan. Hell yeah, man. 898 Piki. 3,000 yen. Pokemon Snap. Wow, the official Nintendo one. How much is this? 1,000 each. This is the official Pokemon Snap. They got 2 of them. What was this other big Pokemon thing that they have in here? Nah, it's Monster Hunter. Surugaya is the king of the game guides, man. Seems that they got like a stock refresh. That's nice. For 100 yen, Final Fantasy Type O with both of the UMDs. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that for 100 yen. Looks like we've got some junk. The Bouncer, which is just like 100 yen. These are all 100 yen. They just have too many of them. Also, nobody wants them. But I will take a Final Fantasy for 100 yen all day. One Piece. Grand Battle. Betcha this got the Obi. No, it doesn't have the Obi in it. I already have Grand Battle too. £100, why not? A Dream Kizzle. It's just Dream Passport. It's worth a look, right? There's a lot of crap, but you know, I mean, this whole thing is just the same Monster Hunter game, so. Mario Brothers Wii, thick boy. Let's get to actual games though. No spine card, no way. Right? Let's see if there's anything new. Why is Wonder Project J here? Wrestle War. This game keeps getting expensive every time I see it with Titan Hogan. Ooh, the tower on the Saturn. Wow, they've got the see-through Dreamcast keyboard Arena for 3,000 yen. I have the big one. This was the later one. For House of the Dead. A PlayStation Move controller. This is for the PlayStation 3 too. Nice, you can play GunCon with those, and it's in the box. Why are you flipping these like a gay man? Maybe I am a gay man, bro. You ever thought about that? Whoa, the Club Nintendo exclusive. Why isn't this box? Game & Watch collection. 3,000 yen. Is this the right price for this? Because I'm looking for this. It's a Club Nintendo exclusive DS game. So look at PlayStation 2. You've got the PS4s? Yeah, but the PS3, you can use it for PS3, right? I don't think they're backwards compatible. And then, you usually like, for Time Crisis and stuff. Bro, 1,900 we can buy Dokusei. It's the diddiest of games. Chat. 10 subs right now, I'm buying this. This is Dokusei 2 Extra Box. It's a Diddy game. Look at it. You got all these anime bitches. You can date them all. What comes in here? I don't know. This is in 1995. 1,900. Oh, it's so big. And then they've got Time Crisis 2 and Horned Owl, which I don't really know. Hit hard and fast. I don't even know what Horned Owl is. Dokusei, man, holy shit. Saga Frontier Square Millennium Collection for 3,700. People don't reach up here, that's why they're still cheap. The bigger the box, the cost is literally your body. You're right. It's not 1,900. Everyone can afford that. The cost is walking in public, because that thing doesn't fit in a bag. And being a grown-ass man with a high school dating simulator on the train. This is all dating sims. That is the cost. Whoa, we've got really crappy connection. My bad. Let me fix it. This is another one of those Faraday cages. My bad. It should get better now. Anyway, Too Hard 2. Diesel says this is good, but like it's Diesel, so you know. Let's not go too crazy. 2,000 yen, another big thing that we don't need. These are cool games though, like Final Fantasy and stuff, and then Lord of the Rings. Never see the first one. I'm sure it existed, but this looks cool. This is not Kingdom Hearts. Blade Master, this is Mushinden, right? Mushinden 2. Brave Fencer Musashi 2. That's what that is. Sorry, the connection's pretty bad in here. Paying for it, walking to the station, on the train, lugging the bag. Facing my wife. Hey honey, how was You know, how's game hunting? Oh, it was cool. Here's this giant box that's literally doesn't fit in our living room. Whoa, what's it about? High school girls. What do? You know what to do. That's it. Yeah, so we're not doing that. Bunch of really cool stuff. Dark Cloud. This is why I like Surugaya. Stuff that you usually don't find at the off stores. God of War 1 and 2. See how 1 is almost never like the best of, like the complete version? It's always the best of version. It's about brother and sister. It's called Brother Sister. You gotta stop. What is this? Tokimeki. Is this a demo? Why is this 1,000 yen? Oh, it's just not complete. Biohazard 2. Crazy, man. Dino Crisis. Onogurashi? What is this? This looks interesting. This looks super cute. Does anybody know what Bonogurashi is on the PlayStation 1? Because it looks really interesting and a really cute little cozy game. Bono-chan. Cool. I guess it's like an anime or like a known franchise. There's a Silent Hill demo for 4,000 yen. So much cool stuff in here, man. Clock Tower. Double. Yep. Chocobo collection, but none of them with the spine card, which it almost never has. Get the demo pin for 4,000 yen. I'm not paying 4,000 yen for a demo. Why would I do that? I have a bunch of demos and I pay like 100 yen for all of them. I'm not about to change today. Cyber Sled. Cool. It's worth like 50 bucks. It's rare, but I don't want it. Is it really that rare? Yeah, no, it is the demo. It's 4,000 yen, dude. You know what you can buy with 4,000 yen? Not that much. It's like 50 bucks. That's not that much more than... You got him interesting now? Well, you guys are freaking out about it. I kind of don't want to leave it. If I get it, we have to do something super interesting. Maybe a giveaway or something in the future. I'll leave it on my shelf. And then I'll look at it for a while. And then we'll figure it out. Wow, Ghost in the Shell. See, this is so much cooler. Look, she's got titties and shit. Like, this is so much better than the Silent Hill stupid demo. This game's a banger. No spine card, though. I told my wife, you get so lucky Listen, I know what you mean, but you could have phrased that. Also, I don't get lucky. I do this a lot. You know how broke I am? I've just organized my entire life to be able to do this. Like this Saga Frontier for 3,700 is also a really good deal. Is this demo really worth a lot, chat? Because I'll take a chance on it. I like Silent Hill. And if you guys are freaking out about it, I would want to keep it within this circle instead of going to some reseller. No, bro, I see a copy for 25. You see what I mean? Post a $25 copy in chat right now. Because maybe we can just get Midnight Club, right? This is 1,300. I don't know. Did we can get Burnout? We can get Need for Speed Underground 2 Carbon. Need for Speed Underground J. This is the one that I meant. I already have all of these. And I don't want this. Here's what we're gonna do. All right, this place is the Surugaya Omiya. All right, $30 high I want to saw. All right, see. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this stupid demo that you guys stupid like so much. I'm in the PS Vita section, on top of the PlayStation 1 section. All right. I'm gonna take this game. I'm gonna put it behind this Metal Slug X in the back here. See what I mean? Right next to Metal Gear Solid and Metal Slug X, which is really cool on the PlayStation. Didn't know this came out. I would have been a player on it. So I'm gonna put it behind there. If I can find it. Crash Bandicoot is up to 2,000 yen. Ugh, that used to be a 100 yen game. Alright, Mega Man X6. Alright, and X4. That's what we should be buying, right? Also, I'm broke. I bought a lot of stuff. What's up, Monsoon? I got a lot of stuff today, man, alright? Anyway, if you're watching this VOD on YouTube, which might take a while because of all the crap I gotta edit out. Is there a nipple in here? No, we're safe on Ghost in the Shell. Wow, I really want that game. Alright, let's look at here. Let's look at some hardware, alright? Uh-oh. Don't like that band. We're not live on YouTube, so yay. We can do whatever we want. I can literally go to a shooting range and then upload that to YouTube later. Like, it's whatever. As long as it's not live, we can do whatever. And it's not a real gun, and we can say that beforehand. Because it's all airsoft. Because there are no guns in Japan. I mean, there are, but like, you know. PS4. Alright, so this is the PS3 Ultra Street Fighter 4. That's kind of cool that this came in this. What's in the other disc? The Idol Master. This song is supposed to be about singing. Wait, what do you mean? It's got a whole series of this. Alright. Is this that one game? Yep. Alright, we're in the weird section again. Damn, the unboxing is gonna be like 2 hours long, dude. Which I guess is fun. See, this could be me and bootleg Godzilla, but he playing too much. What is this Kirby game? Bro, I found this the other day, and this is like the Jiggle Physics anime girl big titty fighting game, and I didn't buy it the other day because I found something else, but like it was a really good price. Should have really gotten that. Girl side double pack, and then there's a DS Lite for 6K. It's kind of nice, and a DSi for 9K, just in the box. Ooh, a Pokemon Sun and Moon double pack. Now I'm actually, holy crap! I still need this. We didn't buy this like that other time we found it. They didn't make a double back of Ultra? Maybe. Maybe they did. Is it tax free? No, of course not. What do you mean? Actually, okay price for silver. I need a cart only. Wow. You found it after the chairlift ride? Oh, you guys remember thing. You mean the fighting game? This is all 300 yen. This is 100 yen. What do you get for 100 yen? I don't think I can open this. But you get the point. Wow, they got discount pages be sticking together and shit. 100 yen, boys. What are the other ones? These are just random ass magazines. There's so much of this stuff, man. The weight on this floor from this stuff alone. I guess this is just random ass manga. No Mega Man? Oh. I was more excited about the fighting game. $3,000 for an orange cube? Why is it 3,000? Orange Nintendo GameCube. This is not junk, this is working. Then why are these ones like 7,000 yen? And this one comes with the controller even. How much for the boxed one? Gotta be careful because I don't want to drop these. 27! Come out. E como ego. E como ego. These are the $5 deals. Alright, let's keep it moving. Low bitrate store. Damn, you want a GameCube? I got like a really nice modded one, so I don't really look for those, but I highly regret not paying like $100 for like the orange one in the box. Why is Jazz DMCAing me? Oh, we're on the... Oh, cool. We were on the denoise. That's nice. Alright, discount figures. I'm literally just gonna buy 100 yen Final Fantasy type. Oh, look at it. I got both in there. Stupid Conan. Stupid. Spy Family. Oh, we got Buzz Lightyear. 700 yen. Oh, some of this One Piece stuff is super cheap. I mean, there's so much of it. You can get the One Piece calendar. That's probably new. So much cool Dragon Ball stuff. Did we see these yet? We haven't even been to this section. WrestleMania, the big SNK logo. It was cool. I actually liked it. I don't like modern SNK, but I actually liked it that they had that logo. What is this? A Tamagotchi action figure? That's kind of cool. And the blue, black and white Tamagotchi dude. That's so cool. They come out of an egg wall. The egg wall is a stand. That's really cool. Yeah, these are all these questionable ones. I can't believe Chainsaw Man, like, it fell into obscurity so quick. Yeah, cool, like a big Mark of the Wolves or whatever, the sequel. Just on the thing, you know? Super cool. This used to be at one point where the games were, you say. Yeah, none of this is like, you know. Who's this? Tiger Bunny. We're getting into really obscure franchises now. This is so old. These ones are cool. Can't believe they're up to 13K.